here we go with my crunchy ass stream. Back at it again, baby. Excuse me. One day I'll upgrade my PC and then I'll be able to do things in a cool manner. I'll be able to do VR at more than 30 frames. I mean, I'm lucky if I have 30 frames in this place, so, you know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, the books, the collision books. Why do I jump so high? Oh, I don't have my movement. I'm healing about. Forgot about that. Somebody was over there. She peeked my little creepy head through the wall. Hey man, what's going on? Where you at? Is this two-sided material? It is. Oh, wonder why. Blah 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 blah. I'm Blake. Blah blah. Complaining about chicken. Blah blah blah. It's so fucking loud every day. What the fuck? Where does that chicken even come from? Where does it live? I don't get it. What's going on? Chicken. Simple toggle. One toggles the other. Snowball's awfully green for it being winter.
I forgot how foggy it is.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna follow you because no one else is around.
You follow? Oh, right. Well, I'm just going to the harbour to fish. So, you know, if you... It's alright. It's fine, yeah. It's a little weird because usually Gwyn's over here already. He usually beats me to the whole fishing thing.
Maybe he's sleeping in a bit.
Maybe. Maybe.
Have we ever been over there?
I have, yeah. You can take the boat.
We should probably rebuild it at some point.
Rebuild?
I mean, it looks worn down, right?
It's not rebuilding, we're building it from the ground up.
Oh, you're actually building it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, no, it's a work in progress
I
right
don't look
there.
at the shore enough.
Oh, it's alright. You're more of a, like, a forest bunny, you know?
Yeah, recently.
Water bunny.
I know how to swim. I mean, I float better than I did before.
I guess so. If you've got, like, bark for
Buoyant.
skin.
Yep.
If you're
Solid.
in there for too long, do you become driftwood?
I guess.
Oh. Weird.
Maybe you can get like rotten or something.
Oh, that wouldn't be good. Yeah,
That would
actually,
suck.
gotta keep that moisture out. Really,
Well,
that's what the bark's
doesn't
for.
rotten wood become rotten because it's like disconnected from the tree, so it doesn't have sap and it's like already dying anyway?
Sounds about right to me, yeah. It's usually
I'd be
when
fine, because I'm my own tree.
the rotted wood is like, you know, it's the trees you can push down, that's because they're dead, yeah.
Do you think if I run fast enough, I can run on water?
Maybe. I think you'd have to go real fast, but like maybe.
I believe in myself.
What is that?
I just starts the bastion.
What?
Yeah,
Building that?
yeah. That's sort of harbour crew special at the minute.
Huh.
Yeah. It's all right. The planes are a little 90 degrees rotated the wrong way, but you know we'll make it work.
I believe in you.
Thanks. We just got a spinning island. It's fine. Oh, morning, Gwyn. Wow, you were kitted up first thing, huh?
Are you gonna shoot arrows at the fish?
Maybe.
Or are you gonna spear him?
Could do that. I
That's
have
big.
spearfished before.
It is a big fork.
True. For
Yeah.
big fish.
Yeah.
Big fork,
Wouldn't
big
it
fish.
be... Is it a fork if it's only 3?
Yeah.
It's a trident, I think.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't have
is in
fork.
fact a trident.
So it's on a fork.
Good morning. Where are your
Morning,
glasses?
Mary.
Broken. Have any of you seen Mr. Gubby? Actually, I need him to
Your
fix my
face.
glasses.
Morning!
What happened?
Morning.
What?
So, nothing.
What happened to
I
him?
need
What?
to. Never mind. I need to find Mr. Gubby, please.
He might
haven't
be
seen
in
him
his
yet today.
house.
If I
You want
saw
me to
him,
help you?
I'll tell him.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you. Goodbye.
Wel content to do that.
You want me to...
If he's healed, I mean, it's fine.
Oh, careful.
She didn't have that yesterday. That's what I'm worried.
I
Well,
think
it looks scarred in some way, so I think she got healed.
Curse just took a bath.
Oh, I should.
If that was Curse, it might have just been a random
Yes,
bird.
thank you.
Oh yeah,
Morning, you two.
Amelia got beat up
Morning.
yesterday, so that's probably what's going on.
You seem ready for a. You're not gonna fish with arrows. I've seen people
Yeah.
trying. I did. It's not that good.
No, not for fishing. For adventure, I guess? I don't know. Who knows what we'll find.
Yeah.
Oh, the cube.
Yes.
Shall I have breakfast first? Are we jumping in
Yeah,
right
well-
now?
Bitch.
What are we doing?
It's
I think
clipping
it's pretty
through.
soon, so if you want to eat, I'd get something now.
True.
Thumbs up then. I'll be around the place, I guess. I don't know. Probably somewhere like private, so no more like people get sucked in or something like that. So you'll find me somewhere.
Yeah, we'll
I'll be
do.
around the plaza.
All right.
Yeah.
So where's Esmeralda? Gotta make sure the food's ready. Moist Bubble has joined the sets where Esmeralda is. I see.
Sadly, you
now.
know who didn't join the instance?
Who?
Lord Depresso. Didn't get to see my new stuff.
No. Maybe he left it for you.
Well, I went and got it at the forge.
Oh, that way. Spoons! That's unexpected.
Yeah.
Wow. Neat. Well, I'm gonna keep fishing here, cause I don't know. Just gonna wait.
You're a creature of habit.
Guess so, yeah. I used to spend every morning like doing sword drills or axe drills or whatever, you know. And now I just fish. I should probably be doing more weapon drills, let's be real here. In this town? Oof.
True. Have you ever done an axe climb?
Axe climb?
Yeah, like with a boarding axe, crawling up the side of a ship.
Oh, I haven't, no. Do you need 2 axes
You
for
should do that. Generally it's a better idea if you're going up and there's nothing to grab.
Right.
But
There might be some space in between the planks. But also, I don't know if I want to, like, axe into the side of the raccoon there. You know?
I wasn't going to suggest trying it on our ship. No. You
No.
can do it on a wall.
Oh,
You
the
just have to
wall.
put up wood.
Right. Get one of these docks, just, you know, flip it. 'Cause that's a very achievable thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah. Could do it to someone's house.
Get something off my desk.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, gotta make sure you guys have plenty of water and food. What's Tell's alter ego named? What's their thing?
No.
Banal, right. Do wonder what's gonna happen to them. Or if they're already gone.
Who knows?
Who knows? Guess we'll find out.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Join again?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm Rod.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem. Wow. Fish on it. Barely even noticed. This little baby thing.
I'm gonna see if I can find Ayla.
Oh, alright, good luck. I'll be around here, probably.
Understood.
Either that or searching for someone. This little weak guy. No, that's even bigger. There we go. So, I don't think I ever asked, what's your name? See you around
I'm Connie.
Coney?
Uh-huh.
Oh. No, Coney. I'm Blake.
Hi, Blake.
You is silent. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah. Comes right after the cue, so it's not too hard to figure out. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. So, what brought you into Leafside? I know it's been a few days since you've been here, but I always like to ask.
I was originally gonna go on the boat that came through here, but I decided not to.
Was that the same one where the guy was kidnapped from? Oh, oblivious.
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. There was something about a murder just before the boat.
Yeah, there was a couple of murders around that point in time. So
It didn't really feel like a good idea.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, with the murders going on in town, you know, almost like getting out of town might have been the smarter idea.
I just realized I didn't really like boats.
Fair enough. There's a lot of water out there. And with some kind of like water witch or water hag, I forget what they put on the newspaper over there. Some kind of water wizard, witch, something. Who knows? Something going on out there. Yeah, I don't really blame anyone for not wanting to go out there at the minute. Plus the Corsairs. Crimson ones specifically. Lapis are alright, but you know, the Crimson ones. Well, they're mostly on land at this point, it seems. Which is weird for a pirate crew, you know. Why would you come on land if you're like pirating? That's your thing, you know. Don't get it.
Maybe they got sick of the water?
Maybe. Just mass seasickness took them all.
Maybe.
I
Or
could
maybe
see
their
that.
boat got a hole in it or something. You can't really do that with a boat with a hole.
I think as pirates they'd be pretty accustomed to getting holes in the boats. Cannon fire and whatnot. Also, if there's just one ship, I don't know how many Crimson Corsairs there is. Is it like a fleet or is it just the one ship?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't really know anything about pirates.
me neither. I'm mostly an inland boy, and then I came here, and now it's like, oh, salty air all of the time, lots of rain. Man, it's fucked up.
Why did you come to Leafside?
Oh, I was working in a caravan for a while, and I just kind of felt like having a job that didn't have me moving around a lot, so took up a guard posting here. It was nice for a while. Not quick. No, magistrate. Weird how that works out. It was a while there where I was just a resident homeless guy, so, you know, that was fun.
Did you sleep on people's couches, or?
I didn't really sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think that's good for you.
Most of the time, no. I mean, when I did need a rest, I went to, the, Belphegor's temple over there. It's a good spot. But otherwise, well, Ayla let me sleep on her couch a few times. That was nice. But, you know, she needs to not have like a weird guy sleeping on a couch. Yeah. It's not exactly a big house either. It's a little weird.
There aren't many big houses here. Mostly just smaller ones.
Some of them are pretty big. I mean, definitely no mansions, but the house Phoenix built, that thing's huge.
Who's Phoenix?
Oh, he was, if you've ever been to the graveyard, see that big, like, stone slab? That's, like, huge. That's where we put him. But he succumbed to some kind of illness. But he was a big old fighty man. Yeah, he built his own house. Him and his I guess, wife at the end there, living in it.
Sorry.
Ah, it's alright. You know, these things happen. Honestly, I'm surprised a disease took him rather than, like, you know, the siege or whatever. I mean, none of us died during the siege. It was nothing short of a miracle, but, you know.
That is a big fish.
There we go. Years of wearing full plate, you know.
I just realized I never put bait on my rod.
Oh, that might help a little bit.
Yeah, that explains why I wasn't getting anything.
That'll do it. Alright, I should probably go for a wander and see if all the people that I'm sending to potentially never come back are gonna be okay.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah. It's for a good cause, I hope. We're gonna see.
Oh.
Anyway, good luck fishing.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
Bye.
Oh boy.
That was quick.
Quick. I just woke up.
Probably fix him.
we just got up too. Like what the?
Right.
I'll go check.
Have fun.
Why are you all geared up this morning? What's going on with you?
Going on an excursion.
An excursion. Have fun.
Yes. And
Does this have to do with the cube we were talking about?
Oh, don't tell me you're all going into the cube.
Yeah, we're going.
You all crazy.
Well, good luck.
I mean, I'm ready
Find
there.
over there.
What do you mean you're already there?
Crazy.
I guess you're not fair.
You're already in the
I want nothing to do with it. You have fun.
Fair enough.
I'll stay here.
I'll draw pictures.
Do that. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'll show pictures. I'll draw pictures.
Pretty clean, usually. Or, like, somewhere around there. No one ever passes right through here.
Ah. I believe the bail should do.
Nothing
That'd be
illegal, I
appreciated.
assure
Thank
you.
you.
Oh, that's alright. As long as nobody
Yeah.
complains to me, I'm good.
Yeah. They need to put this
Why would they have
in
any-
a room, but the inn isn't open yet to rent one, so we're storing it nearby.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Fair enough. You could. I mean, if you want to put it behind a lock and key, you could put it into the magistrate's office. You know, I don't mind putting it in there. Otherwise, just
Probably safer.
hide it in the library.
Lots cuter.
That'll be appreciated. Thank you so much. I, the great and powerful Ava, appreciate that your assistance. This would be fantastic. Yes, I would love to put it in this locked office.
Sure, yeah, just say that way.
Have her put it in locked office. And I follow, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't wish to carry it again.
There,
It's very heavy.
there is a slight chance that I disappear and don't come back ever. So in that case, just find Layla. She's got a key. Yeah.
Are you going
Not
to
sure.
die? What the?
Technically
I
already
assume
dead.
it's cube related.
That's the one.
Technically already dead. Okay. All right.
Have you kissed
your loved one before you decided
to possibly die?
My asthma is the thing that keeps
You
them
gonna
from
ask
doing
for
a
a
lot.
pouch from them?
Yes, but this is also a moment of you.
Are you talking about the veil?
I think they're talking about something, Kelsey.
Oh. Oh. You're not following me, alright.
Better to have a bunch of we better have a bunch of people at each other's throats and also put them on hallucinogenics.
Puts it on top of head.
Takes hat, puts it on top of head.
You wanna see somewhere? Check this out.
And now we do, we run.
Used by many people.
Drink water, stay hydrated.
The great and powerful Greg. You never go wrong.
Greg. Wood is for losers. Wood carving is boring.
Oh. I mean, I see.
Burn.
I appreciate a man strong in his convictions.
Kix has been replaced by an anathema.
Inanimate
It's
material.
confirmed.
Of wood.
Oh. Let's hear it.
You carry on, don't let my...
Sorry, we got a little distracted.
I got waylaid a little, it's okay.
I would like to steal the name of these other fine people first, though, of course. Tiny person.
Oh, you still names? Oh no.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Bell's allergic to shellfish, just so you know. We just found
She
that
tried to
out.
poison me as a test so I
I
could
did
go
not
into the
try
queue.
to. I didn't try to poison you.
I see.
Also, I need to give this package to someone to deliver before I go into whatever we're doing. Just give me 1 second.
Sure.
All right.
Now, however, I will be
do
continuing
we
on my
know
way,
if
so my compatriot here doesn't have to
Mrs.
keep
Marie
holding
is
this
here?
heavy bag.
There's
of
no
items.
age around. I haven't seen him, but I assume that they're awake.
I have a bag full of rocks.
I think
Pretty much.
that's
Thank you for pausing. I apologize.
everyone,
Make sure that
right?
she allowed people to talk.
Yeah, just
No issue.
need a big cat.
As long as we find her. You're already in your armor? Maybe I should go.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Fanny. Hey.
If you know, you know,
What you
doing?
Mr. Kyle.
Dropping off rocks.
Is it just a bag of rocks? Alright, you know what?
It's different rocks
Okay.
that I organize and set out specially for my magical tasks.
You know, yeah, every rock is different. You know, you got
No.
small ones, big ones,
Why
heavy
not?
ones, and light ones.
I need
Ones that are
them.
jagged, ones that are like.
Are they shiny rocks? Are they like transparent
No,
rocks?
go get your own rock.
Exactly.
There's a cave system out there. You go, you pick out a rock. And
Yeah,
you
but this one right here.
You were gonna do this at your place.
Also, they don't allow me to do that anymore.
I guess we could just
Do what?
Is it because you put those water rocks
I don't
on
know.
there?
Probably a collab.
He doesn't have to look for keep
Maybe.
track of it though, because I don't want to keep.
That
his
was
stuff around.
research.
Pointing at me.
Yes,
I know,
of course.
it's a-
Not you,
Everything-
silly,
yeah.
him.
Hi.
The great and powerful Ava must keep
I keep track of things.
because things like saliva can affect
Yeah,
the
that is
process.
true. That is true. All right, well then I'll get dressed.
I wonder
Okay.
if they have shale and
Unless it's for a test,
You'll
I suppose.
understand one day.
maybe some chocolate.
Are you two ready to go?
I suppose.
I, however, will not be.
How do you do this?
No.
Right, you want to get other test answers.
There you are.
Why?
I hope
That's
will
just
not be
poison.
making people.
It's a test. I deserve a treat.
Rocks.
What?
I don't deserve to give you a treat. You haven't done anything for me.
Except for expose one of
I'm giving
various
you my
silly things.
wonderful presents.
Alright, so what's this crowd?
You're
Rocks.
welcome.
Apparently rocks.
Bell, you're
Thank
really
you. I love it.
trying to bribe for a rock.
Rocks.
Well, there's finally
So we're gonna
special
jump
rocks.
then.
If there was like any other rock like that one.
I mean,
then
guess.
she wouldn't be like
Okay.
that protective of it, I guess. Unless, I don't know, do you want
Because
to
I
have
went
rock?
and
Is that rock
caught them
special?
myself and put them in the bag
A
myself
lot,
and
I
carried
think.
them for a good amount myself.
Mm,
I'm protective of them because
you
they
could
were
have
my
asked
effort
me to
work.
carry the bag.
I wanted to do it myself.
We should totally hug this shit.
Besides,
Why are you complaining then?
I'm telling you, I put a lot of
Jeez.
work and effort into this bag.
Alright.
Just doing something, being like, oh, why don't you do it, and then complaining. Wow.
I'm so
Can't
sorry.
believe
You know
it.
what? Next time I have to go get some minerals out there. I'll grab you and we can both
Double
get
hug.
minerals. We'll lick as many rocks as we
Yeah.
want.
This is turning into a group hug. Okay.
Yeah, it's a group hug now. Hello.
I have no idea why you decided to group hug it, but well, I guess that's
Because
good
you have been gone for a long time.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I try not to
Where's
be.
this magistrate office?
Hi.
You've been gone.
Probably. He's the magistrate.
Alright. I see.
Yeah, it's inside that
This
building.
is Mitch. We're gonna go
Oh.
quickly
Just
deliver
go.
rocks.
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
To the left, actually.
Look, there's her nails blended.
Unexpected. Alright. Back here. All the way over here. In here. Just put it wherever you'd like. Anyway, it's fine. It's a big old broom. But yeah, if you can't find me, find Layla. She's this tall. Goat. Kind of insecure about like her like power level basically, but will never admit it, even though everybody's pointing it out. Yeah. If you scare her real hard, she'll go like super stiff and flop over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good to know, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've regained your compatriot. Thank you, I appreciate your help so much.
No problem.
I will remember you when I write my self-memoir. The great and
Perfect.
powerful times of Ava Moonfell during her school years.
School
But
years.
before she became a great magical wizard, world-renowned.
Oh. Oh, you in the same school that is it Ipsum's in? Maybe?
Yes, yes, we come from the same academy. I've come to check on him and deliver some missives and such, but I've also been tasked to stay here and do some research myself.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. He has a minion. So if you want to be great and powerful, you've got to, you got to work on that.
Well, I am already great and powerful.
Gotta
I don't
climb the
need a minion
ranks.
to do that.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. But he's also great and powerful, but with a minion.
He is not great and powerful. He has
What?
not earned the title great and powerful. He hasn't done anything great and powerful. I've done many things that are great and powerful.
He made a boat move
I mean,
real quick once. That was yesterday, actually.
If it was going to move anyways.
And if you got a minion, if you don't have a minion and you go to him, it's kind of like you don't have one, so it's no.
The great and powerful Ava does not need slave labor to do her own tasks, because she is so great and powerful that she can do things through asking other people kindly, or herself.
Oh, that's a revolutionary viewpoint.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's where the great part comes from. Yeah, I get it now.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
And the powerful comes from the mind.
From the mind, very powerful mind. Yeah,
Very, very. I'm glad we can agree. I'm glad we can agree.
right. Well, I'm about to send a whole bunch of people to another alternate version of Leafside, so let's
Oh, alright, yes.
yeah.
I don't want
Good
to
luck
quit.
with the cube shenanigans.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, hopefully I don't get taken. That's the
Hopefully
hope
not.
here.
not.
But
Sounds quite dangerous going to a alternate place.
well, I mean, a whole bunch of other people are going, but I have to stay because I'm the link back supposedly. So
Ah, I see.
Like a catalyst.
Well, it's more like a catalyst works. It's kind of like a tether. There's a piece of me over there, so.
Why is there... never mind. How do we
Yeah,
get out of here again?
fair enough.
The great and powerful
Over
Ava
there.
has Fantastic direction. Yes, that way. Thank you.
Answering that question usually confuses people more.
Yes, the great path flavor continues to be fantastic at direction.
With how long that tail is, you could probably look back behind yourself and find your way.
Maybe. Oh.
You have a sword at your
Fair.
Why'd you
Belle has
misname
a
them? What
sword
the
on her
fuck?
strange, abnormal.
Doesn't
hurt anybody.
blueberries on her ass.
Yep, there she is.
Girls
Snowbell, you mean? Either way, we can go out
Yes.
here.
Hi.
Hello?
Where's, oh, there he is.
You want him or me?
A moment.
Okay.
Alright then. Oh, there.
Okay. I'm properly ready.
Great.
Right.
Alrighty. Do you guys have your food, water, snacks and or supplies?
Indeed. It's all in the backpack here.
Great, perfect.
Yes. I can create water in a pinch.
Nice armor, by the way.
Nice.
Really?
Thank you. Thank
That-
you very
well,
much.
You look great
I'm
as
hoping
usual,
we
that
won't
doesn't mean the
eat
person,
it.
they're just wearing an armor.
All right. Shall we then?
Let's go.
Wait, is this us? This is us?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus telling Lily, but you know, it's hopefully a reconnoiter thing while you're there.
Every time I look at it, it's closed. Why? I'm hungry.
So long, Mr. Kicks. Best of luck, Snowing.
Oh boy.
Going to need it.
Why are you weaving?
Why not?
Fair enough.
I can weave harder. I'll probably clap.
Ooh.
It happens. I've seen it happen.
Damn. Right, in we get.
Oh. I think we're waiting here, right?
Yes, I
It'll
was
be
just
like
getting this. Okay. Well, so
What do we link hands or something?
I don't. I think it probably would be best for, honestly, to link hands so there's a higher chance of being drug in together. And I'll charge it, and then one of you, whoever's on the end of the chain, will tap it, and we'll see if you go through, and then I guess we'll see what happens. So.
Right.
Sterling, if you want to grab hold of the other, I'll grab one to you.
Okay.
Oh, well, we were
I'm
holding
staying
hands.
here.
You don't want to hold my paw?
You'll have to hold.
That's a different matter.
Do we need to do a circle, or it's just like...
Because I'm not blue.
It'll
I gotta stay, is the
Okay.
thing.
So you
Why is
two
your hand
have to
wet?
link.
What do you mean wet? Someone switch with me.
Too late. I'm not letting go.
All right, Kai and
We're,
Esmeri, you'll have to link.
There it goes.
I
You're big beans. Sorry.
Sorry, wait.
There
Oh,
you go.
you're staying here and you're... Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm on the link back.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, so that's gonna work.
I don't know. Okay, sure.
Hates to watch them leave, loves to come see them come back, I guess? I don't know. Almost said loves to come.
Man.
Oh, shit. I touch it with my foot.
I kind of want to lick it.
The cube, right? Not my...
Yeah, not your foot. What the fuck?
One second, I just remembered something real quick.
Sorry, I'm coping.
Oh, where you go? What? Me? Oh, right. Yeah, hi. It's okay.
We'll be back with your things at
Bring yours all back and we'll be back back, and it's all gonna be fine, and we're gonna see you again, and I'll miss you.
Okay, alright. Listen, tell Lily all your priorities, okay? So, focus on them.
Mhm.
Okay.
I know. Okay, all right.
Go on.
Okay.
We'll get your soul egg back. Don't worry, my guy.
Thanks.
I'll keep them safe.
Appreciate it.
All right. We are activating the cube. I'm going to do the thing where I cycle it on and off until I can find the one that we saw before.
It's the thinking. It's the imagining part.
So you're pushing Mana into it?
Mm-hmm. I'm focusing on Tell and Lily.
There we go.
Last time, motes of light swirl within the cube. Spin, twist, turn. Before it starts to focus on a point of light. Or like goes brighter, and there's a flash of light. Are you looking directly into the cube?
Yeah, because I'll cycle it until I see the sand one, or I'm hoping to at least. But I'll look away if I feel like I'm falling in the wrong one.
Look for the bagel.
Okay. There's dunes. Sand as far as you can see from within the cube.
Okay.
As you continue to stare, a light, weightlessness feeling starts to overcome you.
Alright, everyone.
Later.
Go ahead and look.
A sense of falling. Those of you looking into the cube, the same will happen. A sudden weightlessness.
Weightlessness.
And then a feeling of falling.
You're in control of the scene here, Nako?
And those of you looking into the cube, respawn.
Okay.
Oh, I hope the cube
Blake.
didn't stay. Is the cube still here?
The cube. You hear cracking noises.
Uh-oh.
And the cube falls to the ground and shatters. When it hits the ground in pieces, a pulse comes out.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Pushes you back a little bit. And that's it.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, I need Gobby. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Oh, dear. Right.
I think.
What?
I.
Has anyone seen Gobby?
Over there, last like 2 minutes ago.
Yes, but a few minutes ago.
Great, okay, I'm gonna...
Towards the center of town.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way, thanks. Oh, boy.
Is everything alright?
Not really, if I'm gonna be real with you, but...
Oh, great.
But... Gobby! Oh, shit. Gobby? Oh, shit, there he is.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
What do you mean? Where'd Amelia go?
Do you know...
What's up, big guy?
Potentially, how to fix
She said something and then I turned and she was
a
gone.
broken
I mean, she's
magic
fast.
Not there.
cube? What do you mean Amelia just disappeared?
Well, you seem to be looking around as if someone's
She was
watching
here
you.
saying something and then a moment later
I
she was
watched
gone.
her disappear into the ether. I don't know.
Wait,
I mean,
you watched her
I
just
might. It,
poof.
I was.
it depends on
standing
if
here
it's
looking
what
and
the
then she was
material
gone.
is. Like if it's like glass, I could probably fix a glass cube.
I know she said she.
Or if it's made out of some earthen material.
Where did you
She just disappeared too. That was fucking wild.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Something's wrong. Okay, I need you to come check
Hold
something
my
out
hand.
here.
Do you feel weird? Do I feel weird? Do we all feel weird? Do you feel
I don't know.
weird?
This is.
Somebody hold my hand. I don't know. I feel weird.
Okay,
Hold
go
my
up. I put
hand.
you on my shoulder.
Do you feel okay?
We're going.
Do you feel weird? Do you
I'm
feel
always
strange?
feeling weird. By default.
Okay, but do you feel like extra weird?
Just concerned, really.
I could probably fix the magic cube. I don't know what's the magic.
Was there people in here earlier?
There
I kind
was.
of just invited my.
Okay. That's great.
So,
You probably shouldn't touch it.
Oh my god,
What?
how many people got taken? Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Let's.
Right.
Oh yeah, the
outside. How
dimension
many
cube.
people were
Yeah,
in
no.
here?
So that's on the ground shattered.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ah,
it,
damn. Well, I
it,
mean,
it hit the ground and raid like I felt like a force hit me. But I was like, I'm still here.
what?
Do we notify the guards?
What the fuck are they gonna do?
I think we need to get Tally because those
Probably
two
just to let
people
them
that were
know.
outside were complete. Like other than Vana, I don't think Amelia was involved in any of this.
No.
It'll feel so good, Amaris.
Yeah.
That is literally
Okay.
what happened. I think we need to get a tally of people who just disappeared.
Okay.
I might
to.
grab the runesmiths and see if this is something we can fuck with.
Yeah.
I start asking a few people if they feel weird. And if they're aware of this.
Cool. Yeah. Oh boy.
I mean,
I
you
might be able
know.
to do something
Huh,
if it's glass.
that's
So
It is.
if I should be able to put it back together. I'm not sure if I can keep intact its magical nature. I could try like weaving magic
Again, I
into
can-
it when I do it, but
I can get the runesmiths and see if this is something that we can fuck with. Like
Yeah.
if we can help retain its what properties it has, if it has any left.
Yeah. That might be a good idea.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Then we'll just
start
leave
collecting
all this here
people.
for right now. Then let's
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, I'll just leave Ayla's door open. Just don't steal anything, you know. Oh boy.
Oh, is Ayla's house? Oh yeah, this is Ayla's house. I remember I had to go inside here and the lock was just gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
And they replaced it with like a really fancy lock, but they didn't fix the door's not fancy, so like, you know,
It's just really out of place. Yeah, no.
You just gotta beat the shit out of the door to get into the house instead of.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Anyways, I'm gonna
probably like. Yeah, I'll stay here and make sure. And if something weird happens, I'll let you know.
Sure. Yeah. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's Layla.
Like I got Amelia. I think she's gonna come in and take a look at it. I think she knows a little bit more about it.
Great, Gobbies.
No, I know about as much. I know less than he does.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's
I assume it's that
one.
if it has something to do with the knot. Yes, it's Miss
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Miss Ada's room.
Is that Ayla's house?
Yeah, it's Ayla's.
House.
Um.
So
Okay. Yeah, there was
I
a big
assume
group of
because
people
Miss-
that made their way over, then they just
How big?
How big?
like 7, 8 people, and then 2 more disappeared next to me.
Yeah, and that was just here. I mean, I assume that it's like the further. Sorry. I'm assuming like the further out you go, the less chance that there was. So it might have just been like high possibility right there.
First
Or
off,
Sylvia and
no
Nakir
one touch
disappeared.
Oh, right.
First off, no one touch it.
Why the fuck?
Alright, hello.
Okay, Jade or your runesmith? Alright, okay, we need people who can help with this. If you can't, please leave.
I don't actually think I can really help here, but well, technically.
Okay, just no one touched the cube at all. That's how we started this situation. Apparently.
Sounds good.
Really?
We're
Okay.
gonna need to at least observe it to see what magical properties it has.
So I can give a rundown of what it does, right? Okay, so
Yeah,
first and foremost, it was found by Earl in a lady who was, the houses along there. There's a door that used to open up there occasionally. You go into like this nice little lady. That's where it came from.
She's a really nice lady. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Emoji door that doesn't exist. Yeah.
But this thing, basically, it charges up on ambient mana, and then if you stare into it for too long, it takes you to another version of here, basically. The more mana it
But the
has in it...
sand.
Yeah, well...
I remember you told me about that.
Yeah, the sand one's the one that we're hopefully going to. These... where was I? It was... Right, the more mana it has in it, the faster it is that you get taken. And the one time they charged it up fully, and it took them to what they thought was the void, and the cube came with them. Now the hope was that by charging it up fully, the cube goes with them. It didn't. So that's problem number one there. But that's for them to worry about.
I'm guessing a problem too is it broke.
Slight problem.
Yeah.
So obviously it broke, right? But normally when magical items break, it's not like we just put duct tape back on it. Sometimes that's kind of a
There's a
permanent
reason
thing.
I kind of I haven't been able to like analyze this yet. I grabbed the magic people who could possibly do so.
I mean, the way I analyze things is by looking at them. So
it's
actually,
I presume if we don't look into it long enough, it won't.
You'll also feel yourself
have a way
being
to
taken.
look at it
Okay, so
without
if
looking at it.
you feel the
use
feeling,
water.
stop. But
You can look at it in the reflection of water. Oh, hi, Otto.
hi, Otto.
Which means I
They
can probably
think
look
that
at
I know
other
things about
shadows.
magical things, to which I do. Thus, they have forced me
the
here.
cube.
It's the
They-
cube.
Oh, don't
It
fucking
broke.
touch it. How
It,
about that?
it broke.
Several
It
people
broke.
just got disappeared.
Oh, it
A
broke.
lot of people disappeared. A lot of
You know,
people
it's kind of funny that this random object that has now just condemned part of the town is also in relation to another object they want to get
Listen to me right now.
that condemned a good bit of the town.
When it comes to a
Yep.
cube, that has no room,
Everything related to that fucking thing.
unfortunately, that is the
Can't
borderline
deny
a
it.
divine artifact. There is no way that we'll be able to repair it, and there's no
it's
way that we're
Arcadia
going to figure out what the criteria for fixing it or getting them back or anything. Why are you here?
She kind of just wandered into the house like, hello everyone. How are you?
Yes, but
All right.
it's sort of we need to do something, because otherwise I think everyone on the other side's fucking gone.
You son of a
Well,
bitch.
you say that, but actually, while we're mid repairing that, they could just find another way.
Oh, well, actually,
True,
if I
but
can
we
get
should
some mana
try in
infused
case
glass.
they don't. Question mark.
Yes, we should try because everybody on the other side is coming. So,
always talking
Gobby,
about how she was different whenever
Vincent, I
the-
need both of you because this might be more of a physical kind of thing. I need mana charge glass from you, Gobby. I need your fine touch and
we try
3
and drain the
runesmiths.
magic
No,
from it?
4 runesmiths who all are proficient with understanding and just surmising because it's going to be a lot of tedious work. A little bit of transmutation in order to get that glass into that glass for it to mix properly and maybe not be at the same efficiency. However, it may function because that's all we have right now. Because that
I'm gonna
is
get my
impossible.
fine tools. I'm gonna get my fine
Thank you.
tools. Be right back.
Wonderful. Avis, Trio, Amelia, all of you are with me, and so are you. You're a runesmith as well.
May I
You
come as
have
well?
you.
I want to try
What do you have to contribute?
Okay, Mr. Blake, you kind of have the most experience with this.
Get rid of
Do
magic.
you have any
Matter of
objections
life
to
and
any of
death
this?
for other
No, go
people.
for it. No, it's
Okay, just making
Have anything
sure.
to contribute.
yeah. We don't have anyone to pump it full of mana or drain it
You
with
know
mana,
runes.
which is a bit of an issue.
Wow, what good
Because,
information that you've withheld from me from
The draining part's the
day
important
one.
bit here.
Another reason to resent you a little bit. Either way, you can come along.
Happened. Alright, the problem is we gotta pick it up now.
Can you read them?
Where are we taking this?
Then you know runesmithing.
Mr. Otto, where are you
Yes.
taking this? To the sage's office?
For
Because
right
I'd
now.
rather not be.
I probably shouldn't touch this.
Nobody should touch it.
If it's based off of any kind of mana, then
Until I'm able, I think until I'm able to put it back together, we should just really leave all the pieces here. We don't want to miss anything.
Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
yeah. Well, knowing this
That's actually
town,
fair.
tampering with it is going to be almost
We already
a pure
tampered with
guarantee.
it.
Yeah, no shit. But people who don't know what they're doing tampering with it is
What's
the
your tail?
problem.
What's your tail?
Hmm.
No, it's just,
Don't
it's
grab
just
the
getting
thing.
Scrape, 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 scrape.
Grasp.
Okay, no fighting, no fighting. Hey, stop. Children, children, opposite sides of the room. Go on.
Where are we taking this, and what are we doing?
Okay. Somebody just grab all the pieces, all that you can. No, you know what? Grab the fucking rug that it broke on so we can get all the little pieces.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes.
Is that alright, Mr. Gubby? You think that's
Take
good?
the rug and just pull it up like that, and don't roll it up because we might lose things up the side. Just make sure that you guys
Grab
have it
those
all.
corners and just bring them to me.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
I need you all with
And
me,
okay.
including you, Twink.
Gonna freeze the top of it so that nothing gets out.
Wonderful.
And just cover it next to me.
I'll just inspect the floorboards real quick, make sure
Yes,
we
we
don't
do.
miss any pieces. Let me
yeah, you
just
gotta do it
fix
first.
Let me just
Calling God.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
doing a lot of
you're-
stuff
no, you're-
right now.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff.
Guys.
On the ground. Bring it to the table. We will put all of our ideas on
Ooh.
I'm sorry, anyway.
We'll figure out
Very good looking.
Hi, Scar.
talking about it.
Hi.
He's not doing anything, and we just need to get it.
We're about to be doing a lot of things, so you guys might want to stay around. First and foremost, we're making sure we got all of the shards of the cube. We're just kind of collecting the rug and taking it with us.
I'm using my giant goblin eyes to find any leftover pieces.
Oh my god, they're so big! We're making sure that we got all of the pieces of the thing so that we can take it to where we can actually work on it and hopefully
Trying to put it together.
put it back into some kind of working order. Question mark.
Apparently I scared people because I walked
Much
outside
like
the door and it's like
a shattered
over.
wine glass, you can
when you
see
lose the
that
aspects of your face
all
anyway,
of the
nothing
pieces have been kind of like, you know, like it's all caught on this rug here. But the pieces are very, very small. Obviously, there are some larger ones, but there is a lot of like smaller pieces that are like quite clearly like.
That's sucks, but it's fine as long as we can kind of get everything in one go and not have to.
I
like,
use
pick
my
pieces.
glass magic to sense where the glass bits, tiny glass bits are. And also my giant goblin eyes.
Yes, of course.
Well,
with
with your glass magic, you really are struggling to detect anything, really, which is the most baffling part.
Cool.
With your
let me be useful
giant
here.
goblin
Please let me be
eyes,
useful.
with your giant goblin eyes, you can in fact tell that all of the shards are just right on the rug here.
Okay, I pick up the rug. I have
Give me
technically
like
already
2
done
seconds
this, but
here.
I have
What is that goblin doing?
You have giant goblin eyes, didn't you hear him?
What?
Giant goblin eyes.
Give me 2 seconds here.
They can actually find them, but I doubt it.
Probably. It's basically my blood.
Excuse me.
This time.
Magistrate Blake, I think they're doing drugs out here.
If you
In the open.
Fuck it, man. That's alright.
Because I haven't
Yes, I mean, Excuse me?
explicitly illegal in Leafside? I guess it depends on the drug.
Yeah.
It is dream loot. It's not illegal. At least from what I'm told. I don't think.
Fair, fair. You know what? I
to
think
be
we have
fair,
bigger problems. Did you hear the
we
news?
did have quite
Yeah,
a
but people
party
are
a
taking
little
it.
while ago. Ipsum made dream root cookies.
Yeah, no,
over
no, that's not what I'm
wine.
talking about. I mean, the news, the cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it exploded. Yeah, I was there.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Well, a bunch of my friends disappeared, and the plan of having them go with the cube in their hands
How
didn't work
many
out.
disappeared?
Right, so
How
there
many
was
disappeared?
there was Ayla, there was Gwyn, there was
Come on now.
Esmeralda, Belle, we had
Nakir.
I think you both should
he wasn't in the room, but a bunch of people got taken from out here. So yeah,
Yeah, that's what happened.
yeah, there was
Nakir and Sylvia are gone.
Sterling and what was his name?
Everything is fine. We're doing everything within our power. Everybody fuck off. Go mind your own business.
Otto did.
I don't wanna. I'm nosy, Otto.
I'll give you a point the glass is on the ground, the goblin also the glass has been gathered.
Where are we going?
And also have
Let's go. Where are we going?
Yeah, just...
Hey.
Right. I'll leave that in their hands.
Okay, Nikhil. Gotcha.
What's a cube?
Okay, your name now. Tell him.
Okay, I know what a cube is, but like in the context of.
Anyway,
It was a friend of ours.
So, long while ago, right around here, a door appeared that you could go through, and there was a nice little old lady, and sometimes the door would be there, sometimes it wouldn't. A former resident of the town, Earl, he was invisible, got cursed, made him invisible. He solved that problem after like a while, but he went in there, and he was given or gifted or traded for the cube, which was this little glass-looking cube thingy. If you looked into it for too long, it swapped you with another version of yourself, right? So, like, if this is Leafside, there could be a version of Leafside that's, like, bigger, or one that's covered in sand, or, you know, one where the tree in the middle isn't a tree, it's a big old, I don't know, statue. Something, I don't know. I don't know what the criterion for creating a whole new universe shard is. I don't know. So Earl used it for a little while to sort of move around places. And there was a couple of different Earls that came and went. And then he left. We got it from him because we discovered that the egg that has my soul in it is on one of those versions of Leafside, somewhere else.
Okay.
So we just did a thing, well, we did an experiment to see if we could link it to my soul so that you could go through to it, but Lily was in the vicinity, she was looking through, she got taken. Tell got taken a little while afterwards, but by intent, she went with some supplies to go check up on Lily, that was yesterday, and then today, the plan was to charge the cube so much that it would go with them when they went through, which has happened before, which is why we did it.
Okay, I was going to ask, that seemed risky, but if there's precedent.
Yeah, the first time they did it, they went to what they call the void. There was some sand there that they took home with them. When I touched it, it was like I saw myself. It was a little weird. And then, but instead of the cube going with them this time, it shattered.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So. And then I think the magic sort of released and radiated outwards, and a whole bunch of people got taken. Hi.
And not you.
Not
Hi,
me.
Blake.
It hit me. I felt it hit me.
Yes.
But
is it
So it
because you
doesn't
don't
want
have
you?
a soul that it didn't take you?
maybe. I mean, there was 4 people right here, and 2 of them
Fickle
got
lover,
taken.
apparently. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm lucky.
Okay, so you.
Unfortunately.
You wanted to go to another version of...
No, I just like adventures. But then again, it's the cube, right? It's the thing that I was warned never to go into because it'll take you for thousands of years type shit.
Oh, no, that was the egg.
That's a different cube?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the egg.
Yeah,
What's
no.
the cube? The cube?
The cube takes you to another, like, version of where we are right now.
Oh, even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You could go to, like, an entirely evil town of Leafside.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like a leaf side that everything's made out of lava.
What's this I heard about an alternate version of Bernard?
Bernard? Oh.
Going around?
Oh, yeah, did you? Oh, well, she got taken by the cube. Which is a little awkward because technically she's Tell. So Venat came through here because Tell went through the cube. And so cosmic shenaniganry, I don't quite get it. Oh, yeah, Tell went
grabs people and swaps them if you pass through?
It's not. It's more of a looking at it thing. So if it's charged, first of all, it has to be charged. The more charged it is, the quicker you get taken. And then Lily went through on accident, so Tell followed, and then when Tell went, Vinod showed up. Because in her world, she had just looked through a cube. So cosmic shenaniganry decided that with Tell or Venard gone from here, a new one had to come in and replace her. Which is odd, because the place that they went seems to be pretty desolate, and everybody might be dead. And usually you're replaced with a person from that. You know, you swap places with yourself in that place. So that Venard got brought through, and they didn't remember any sort of, I don't know, mass extinction event around here. Is a little odd, but I mean, I don't quite get the magic, so fuck it. Who knows?
3 alternate selves?
Probably. I mean, I saw myself through it. It was a little bit dead, but you know.
Terrifying. Ew.
Yeah.
Little not pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, not much we can do about it.
Yeah, the wizards
Afraid
are
not.
working on it.
Short of diving in there ourselves.
Oh, right. So it's shattered, so that's off the table at the moment.
So they don't have a way back.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's kind of where my concern is at the moment, yeah.
That's the issue, I think. With
also,
Okay, so...
your Amelia
Who?
got taken.
What?
Yeah, she was out here. She was with Venard.
So that's not our Amelia that just got walked and talked to. Okay, so who had the
Lily's
wisest
gone.
idea?
Tell's gone. Amelia's gone.
Ayla, Gwyn, Esmeralda, Belluar, Sterling, Kai, your Amelia,
Sterling.
Nakir, and Venard, and someone else who I've forgotten.
Well, a lot of people I needed to talk to were gone today, so I guess I just sit around. Not much to do.
Oh.
Well, we can speak to Borin about your device, and
My new
see if-
sword. Yes, we can do that. Night kiss
Thank
of the
you both for
Duke,
the
by
heads
the
up.
way. I don't think we've met.
Yes, no, Lycidius, I'm new in town.
You
Delighted
said
to
something
meet you,
about
Lycidius.
paperwork or something like that.
Yes, I'm actually doing some paperwork. Well, Otto wants me to help him with something. He never really followed up, and he seems a bit busy. But
yes, that sounds about right.
What I'm, I guess, known for where I come from is clerical work.
Oh.
Or
Clerical work is pretty useful.
or sourcing things. Boren has me actually talk to Blake about it, or someone. Who's in charge of foreign affairs in Leafside?
We had someone named Evie who was, but I'm afraid the situation. I believe the position is unfilled at this point in time.
It's okay, that makes it complicated. He wanted me to contact his Zol, where he's from, for supplies for trade. But
If anything, I would speak to the council at large and see. Maybe even
Yes,
just speak to Wolfric.
yeah, that might just be the play.
Needed to talk to the advisor about that very same thing.
Well,
The foreign affairs thing. Foreign
Valerian's
affairs stuff.
probably around you.
Yeah.
Keep an eye
I know
out for
that the
Lycidius.
advisor and I were supposed to meet.
Or,
and
sorry, not
speak
Lycidius.
today.
What's his name? The advisor, the Baron's man.
The advisor, yes.
Valerian, I think.
Thinking on his name. Valerian, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I didn't really get to know the man, considering I had retired by that point.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
He's
why were
nice,
you here like
just
a month
a
ago
little.
or two? Could have used your help with all of that craziness.
Well, I don't have control over, affairs I don't know of, I guess.
Well, it's good to have you now. But Baron's man, yes? Good person, as far as you can tell?
Seems to be a good person. Maybe a little interested in the Baron's affairs, but that's because he works for the Baron, so.
He left you a letter,
Whatever.
so...
Yeah. Technically,
Alright,
I've already seen it, but we need to discuss it further.
Let's go do that then. Thank you both for bringing us up to
We
speed.
cannot do it yet because the person, Valerian's busy.
Boring.
Oh,
We can
boring.
go take care of that.
Yes, we can do that. If you need anything, let us know.
Will do.
All right.
See you around, both of you.
Yes, have a good one. Don't get kidnapped by. I guess the cube can't really kidnap anyone anymore.
I can't get kidnapped anymore. What?
Valerian isn't too busy, you know. Scarra didn't go.
I was told that he has stuff that. No, I was told that he's gonna be busy, so he'll come and get me when he can.
Balls, alright.
Balls.
Balls.
Oh, it's a cube. It's a cube.
At least it's not an egg.
Nope.
Well, it's. I mean, they went into the cube because. All right.
Not my problem. It's magical.
Yeah,
have you seen Amelia or Arvis?
They are both looking into the cube, basically. Not literally looking. Oh, they might be it broke, so they're trying to fix it.
Well, I have notes for some Chimera stuff that we found.
Nice.
I will probably not give it to Otto first, but I think Arvis wanted to see it. So, I was waiting for him.
Right. Yeah, they are probably in the Magic Sage office. No, they took everything out.
I thought they were in the cube office.
Yeah, they.
The cube in Ayla's house.
Well,
Yeah.
It ate everyone in Ayla's house except for
me.
I mean, apparently it ate people outside of the house as well.
Yes, and outside.
Because it broke.
I wonder if it's because I'm carrying this strange coin that I'm not kidnapped, but no.
I mean,
it's not
there's
a
plenty of
commonality.
other people that haven't been taken, so I don't think that's the criteria.
Yeah.
It's a joke. I never attempt at one.
No. You keep at it.
No.
Oh, fair enough.
I guess not then.
Oh, is that a joke?
Yes.
Let's see what these banknote sized ingots are.
Alright. Go get him. He's an oddball.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, he seems all right.
He's all right, yeah.
Chatted with him last night. Something they found weird coins in the Vale.
Oh.
A couple other things.
Oh, that one Right. Well, all my friends are maybe never going to
In a
return
cube?
home, so yeah.
Hey, I don't know if I'd say never return home.
Well, there's no guarantee that they find another cube over there. It seems like there's cubes fucking everywhere, but they have to find one over there, and there's a lot of sand to be digging through. It's a problem.
Have we ever considered that time isn't linear between here and inside one of the cube places?
Well, it's not really an inside the cube, right? It's like the cube's
Okay,
like
I
a
guess.
doorway, right?
Okay, yes, but do we know if the two locations have linear time? Like,
no idea.
is a minute here a year there?
Don't know.
Or an hour?
I know we've
2 minutes.
We've seen that before in the cube, not the cube in the egg, but not with this. Solid, maybe. There is seemingly some connection between the two objects' abilities, so. And supposedly, where my soul is being held is in another, or at least So my hypothesis is that the egg was made in another universe.
Place, yes.
And then it found its way here, just because it. Well, I don't know. I think it needs to go somewhere with its.
It fell through a cube.
Yeah, it might have. It was also teleporting.
someone-
So.
Oh.
Being able to teleport to another, place.
Yes.
Might not have just been like a, physical up, down, left, right sort of thing. Might have been through the fabric of space.
I could
itself.
understand the cube, like why someone would make something like that. Why would someone make the egg?
Boy, I've been wondering that one myself. Because, because there's so much of it that we don't know, and there's also enough. We don't know if it's functioning as originally intended, because the previous inhabitant was able to fuck with it from within, right?
Got it.
They spent enough thousands of years in there to be able to make that work, so we don't know how much of it is broken. It's kind of the problem here.
How much of it is broken, or that your soul is just not, I don't know, inclined with the knowledge or abilities to take advantage of.
Exactly. Like, I was never a magical person, right? And maybe she was. And even then, it took her thousands of years, because that egg was ancient. But, you know, here I am, right? Physical body still here, soul somewhere else. So there's, like, a few things here, right? Like, so, with your soul gone, theoretically, I think something else of a similar sort of capacity would be able to take up inhabitants within an empty vessel, like what mine is. But I've been spared from that thanks to my connection with the other guy who seems to be tying us together. Or maybe that's just how that egg works. I don't know. You know, maybe he's just along for the ride. So there's that. But also maybe that's not how it's initially supposed to work. So maybe it is supposed to be like a prison that you just get stuck inside of. For like really, I don't know, dangerous people maybe. Just begs the question of who the lady was that got in there first was. But she seemed, you know, a couple thousand years in there's penance enough for anyone, I think. It's kind of a hellscape.
Yes, I can't. It's a long. I can't even imagine like being stuck.
Yeah. And there's been two internal sort of components or places that have been seen in it. One of them is like a sort of an empty space with a whole bunch of spinning gears around it, right? And then the other one is like this beach. It's in like a really sort of desolate, kind of gloomy place. And it's like on an island. And that's where another person ended up. We played a violin made out of people bits.
Like flesh or
bones?
Bones.
Bones, not elven though. We couldn't use elven hair for the bowstring. We knew that much. Yeah.
That's weirdly specific.
You know, I found a journal about another guy who had messed with it. He died.
Because he used elven hair, or?
Maybe. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. But yeah, there was, you know, he detailed this instrument, so we made it. We played a song, and it, the person who was playing the song got taken. Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hi.
Were you actually... Were you actually there when they all got in?
I was in the room. I watched it fall, hit the ground, and go boom, and then there was a shockwave, and it went, and, you know, and that was...
Okay, so that's all you saw, though. It fell... They were wondering if you might explain what happened when it... It fell, shockwave, and...
Oh, it fell, poof, and then shockwave. It was like a shockwave came when it exploded.
So, okay, and just from being dropped. Understood.
Well,
no, thank you.
It's been dropped before. I think.
It's been dropped before. Okay. Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Your mother can join us, though.
Oh.
If you don't mind the louding and shouting.
Yeah, I might come later, maybe.
Alright.
But yeah.
Yes, it's a complicated and dire issue.
Yep. Weird artifacts find their way to this town.
Yes, I guess these two are somewhat related. Your egg and this cube.
Seemingly. I mean, I didn't even know about the cube before. You know, the whole egg thing with my soul going away was like done and dusted.
But at the very least, it's because the egg is somewhere where we can only get through.
Oh, fuck.
Cube.
Yeah, no, not much as a pretty strong connection.
Huh. It's... So I guess there. So I guess there's got to be disadvantages that I'm not aware of, but is there a reason you want or need your soul back?
Feels like the right thing to do. Yeah.
Got a point, but I mean, you don't need to eat. You don't need to breathe necessarily.
No, basically a walking corpse.
Yes, I mean that's can't necessarily be fun. Maybe that's potential use case for the cube.
That's a good point, actually.
Create, I don't know, more capable fighters or individuals.
Yeah, if he had like a bunch
Or
of
turn two people into one people, split that,
True.
Their capabilities.
It could have been a vie for immortality. Put one soul into another body.
Yeah.
Or if you have a bunch
Yeah.
of them, we don't know the industrial abilities of whatever civilization created it. They might have made a whole bunch. And, have an army of soldiers who don't need logistics. Like, that's incredibly powerful.
I mean, so does the cube go like one to if I used it here, I would be on wherever here is relative through the door, or can it be really anywhere?
So I've never been through it myself, because there was concern about not coming back to the same leaf side.
Yes.
Right? Like
Oh,
one
yes, totally understandable.
similar but not. But it. When I was looking through it, right, there was when Ayla she was able to like swap things over, make it look at different planes. Well, it's not a plane because it's like five different universes, shards. I want to call them shards. It feels appropriate for like a glass thing.
I mean, especially at this point now that it is shards.
Yeah. So when we were looking at it, and she was able to swap through different shards. If you had a ball of water and you were looking at the water instead of the cube, it wouldn't take you. So we were looking at the water, and there wasn't that many. Like there was a whole. So when you look through it, there was like a sea of stars, right? And then it would focus in on one of them, depending on. I believe she said who she was thinking of, or what she was thinking about at the moment. So when she was thinking about Lily, it was zoomed in on, the one star. Cube flashed very bright. It's kind of aggravating, and then sand, right? But when she wasn't thinking about it, she would go to different spots, and it would sort of cycle between different leaf sides. There was one that was like really big. There was one that I think had too much water, and then there was a sandy one again. So like, I don't actually know how many places there are to go. So is the criteria for creating a new shard, I go like this, but in another one, I went like this, right? Like, is that enough of a difference?
Yes, yeah. What's the variance? Are these minor differences, or are these major differences? Yes, sand or water or size are, large things. But yes, is this, I decide to go left down a path instead of right down a path.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. So, I never studied it all that much, and the people who were studying it were mostly scared of it, so, rightfully so.
I mean, it sounds reasonable to be scared of something like that.
Yeah. So, they didn't really want to look into it all that much. We only figured out the water trick fairly recently. Read a book on Fae, and was like, you could, storybook, you could talk to the Fae if you look through the water.
So just have to be water. Like, could you just look through a glass?
I think the reflection. I think if you were staring at it through something like glasses, I think it would still take you. But because you're not looking directly at it, you're looking at the
Oh, I see. You're looking at it reflected off of.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I think, anyways. We never tested that far.
Yes, I mean it doesn't. If one solution seems to work with something that's as dangerous as that, it doesn't make sense to necessarily go to something else like a polished sheet of metal or something.
Exactly. Stick with what works. It is forgiving in that you can feel yourself being taken. There's like a certain weightlessness, and your senses change to sort of match where you're going to. And you start smelling things differently.
So you can just kind of look
things
away then.
Yeah, exactly. You can just. But if it's supercharged, then just a glance and you're gone.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
if you're supercharged, it can grab people that aren't even
I think
nearby.
I think that has to do with it breaking. I think whatever magic caused that to happen radiated outwards and just started taking.
Just grabbed, I don't know, suitable candidates.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I guess hopefully the people looking into it can figure it out, or maybe they don't need to and they can find a cube wherever they landed.
Hopefully, yeah.
At the very least, you said Ayla was with them and she seemed to at least be able to know how to navigate it.
Yeah,
somewhat.
and she has a lot of mana in her for one reason or another, and she's able to both push it out and pull it in really effectively, which is how we were able to get the cube basically working in any functional way, because Ayla's able to just sort of push and pull mana out of it. So she's supercharged it overnight, which, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I was right here. Well, I should probably go check on that cube, see how it's coming along.
Yes, best of luck. Hopefully there's at least some form of lead, some assurances.
Hopefully. Oh boy, I mean, it needed to go with them regardless, so they're still on their own, but I don't know.
Alright, it's over there. I know you can't
Where's
see
over
it,
there?
but it's over there.
Where's over
I
there?
know you're blind, but it's over there.
Alright, which way's over there?
It's over there. Alright, so.
Around the leg, but obviously it's made trap, so you probably want something to kind of. So has the availability. Let's get a couple more. Was it?
Hello.
Hi.
Essentially, the green goo we found on the docks is chimera blood mixed with, it's what is it? It's the stuff that you found in the chimeras.
That confirms
it's
my
like a mix.
suspicions. Wonderful. Okay.
It's it was when we looked into the chimeras, we saw that definitely a blood and a mix of that green goo in it. We pretty much
Amelia, I
finished
have
the
a task for you.
conversation. They're trying to fix it now. Yes.
Get me a vial of that green goo. I don't care how you do it. I need it. I need to understand how it works.
Actually, I might have a spare. I might have some in the. I'll take a look. For the record, for context, since you're very much involved, they are trying. Triel and Gobby and Vincent are trying to put the thing back together again physically to see if they can, if it'll do anything. And then are going to store it somewhere safely. They're not going to touch it with magic, for sake of not getting sucked into wherever they're going to get sucked into.
Cool. Right.
But just so you know, they have it, and they intend to just put it together and put it away somewhere safe.
Right. Well, I guess to tell them that how Ayla described finding, like, we were calling it sandy leaf side. Because Lily was there, all she needed to do was put her mana into it, which, I mean, not everyone can do, but Ayla could, and while she was thinking of Lily, it would sort of focus in on that sandy place.
Then it's a facilitator. It's a
well,
tool.
actually,
I mean, yeah.
So if they do find the box in that sandy side, then they could get back because they just have to focus on one of us, right?
Yeah, also,
Likely.
I'm here, my soul's there, so they can, in the very least, follow that home, is the theory. That's why I stayed.
I assumed, yes, that might be the case.
Yeah, so hopefully they can
Very interesting.
find one of them over there.
Amelia, I'm trusting you with my endeavors as of right now. If you can get that done within today, that would be phenomenal. Additionally, that cube.
Yep.
We're doing everything in our power.
Cool.
Just putting it back together might be enough. Who knows? But considering its make, considering its complicated nature, I don't think there's going to be any means of fully understanding it anytime soon.
Yeah,
so,
it's a bit of a long shot.
We at least know it's not actually glass, and it's not biological in any way. And even Uncle Boren, didn't have a way to decipher what it was, and he knows about materials.
Oh.
Yes. It is not runic in nature. It's anomalous in nature, magical anomalous. So, it makes it.
They said it was using seer magic. So.
It's a very seer magic. That's yeah. That doesn't exist.
Well, that's what I was told. It's using seer.
By who?
Seer, like someone who can see, like a fortune teller.
Yeah, like the lady in the door. Yeah.
You're saying it, you know.
That's
I think
bullshit.
I met this lady
You
in the
would
door.
seriously believe that?
Yeah, it's just seer magic. Listen, I've had this thought for a while, right? You know how here we've got the fire plane, the water plane. Okay, what if I'm calling them shards. What if in another shard they don't have the fire plane, water plane? They've got like metal plane, wooden plane, seer plane.
So another dimension has another form of magic.
Potentially.
That's fascinating.
Right.
The fact that I can't dispute that irritates me greatly. We'll have to ask so many questions to the people.
You're gonna storm them, aren't you?
Unfortunately, I have to. This is my job.
I think you'd do it if it wasn't your job.
He's very excited about all this.
I can tell.
Go fuck yourself, Blake.
His tail's going.
Get in my office.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go get your thing.
Thank you.
Right.
Close the door on the way out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Close my door on the way out, please.
Thank you. That's all I needed, just please.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Thanks for fielding the shenaniganry there.
It's alright. Oh, I gave it to him, by the way. He's in the office.
Arvis. I didn't say Otto. But
Wait, Arvis!
does whatever.
Fuck, I thought you said Otto.
Uh-oh.
You said Arvis as well. You had a mind for it.
Who's in the bastion?
Yeah, probably best we don't cancel right now.
Who's
I will stay here and guard.
Oh, that's
the other fish
Florence.
person.
Florence?
Where did the glowing one go? Soleil. The lizard type that has.
I'll be concerned. I don't know. Eh, fuck it. Oh boy. This is a fucking huge ass boat. Jesus. Come on. That's right. Come on. Really, swimming would be easier if I'm being honest. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Fucking hell. Oh. Come on. This is so fucking awkward. Ugh, God. It's fucking music, gang. Let's listen to Ori. Right. There we go. Come on. And I hope they're having fun on the mission. 'Cause I'm just here, right? I'm just hanging out, gang. Thank you. Hello? You still in here? Or did you swim back? I want to bet that you swam back, didn't you? Yeah, you totally did. Is that blot? Oh. Are you okay there? Blot, you good?
Yeah. Why would that not be good, though?
I don't know. It's just I've never seen a spirit swim.
No, swimming sort of float down.
Oh.
It's not down.
I guess so. Yeah, a little floaty.
No, yeah, the people on the dock said you were having a rough morning. And they said I would check on you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, all my friends got taken. Well, some of my friends.
Yeah. Well, I think they're getting fixed in the tower. I think they have all the glass, and they're working fastidiously to get them out, I believe.
Well, it's not really how it works, unfortunately. It's like... Right, so that glass thing, the cube, it's more like a doorway than like a thing you go inside of, right? Like it takes you to another place. But the hope was that the cube was going to go with them, but because it didn't, they don't have a guaranteed way of coming back. So, all the people that got taken, well, I hope that they find something in the next, while, but there's just, if they don't find another cube there, then they just can't return.
So I'm not sure if this makes any sense, the thing that I will tell you, but if there's anything I've learned is that things serve purposes. You flush things like things that have a purpose, even if there's a dock to sit on or a boat to ride in. So if one of you made the cube, I would imagine, unless there are some sort of malicious trickster, there would be another way to get out. So if it is a door, that usually means there's another door, or a window, or whatever else.
It's like, imagine, right, say you're at the top of the walls, right? That's where Leaf side is where we are. And then there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
ladder down. And they all
Oh.
climbed that ladder down. And what was supposed to happen was that ladder was supposed to stay in
Right.
place. But instead,
Oh, wow.
it's fallen. Or rather, I guess somebody's pulled it up. So they
Wow.
can't get back up to the top.
They just have to build another ladder.
That's, you know, maybe. It uses magic that Otto's never heard of, so is it even buildable? With our
Well,
knowledge,
you see,
with their knowledge? We
I
found
think
it from a
if you
woman
can
in
turn
a
it
door.
on, then well, I mean, if you could turn it on, then I would imagine that you could also turn it off.
Oh, you could drain mana out of it, and it would, stop taking people, but it would sort of collect mana as time went on, just from in the air.
Well,
I mean, we have seen other cubes around. You're right. The lady who wasn't Tell mentioned that she came here through one in another version of here. I'm calling them shards. I'm going to stick with that name. From another shard.
That is a good name for it, I think.
No, I think so. Especially now that the cube is, in a bunch of shards. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The goblin, Gobi, or whatever his name is, I forget. They have all the shards, so that is a good thing to have.
Yeah.
And then
put it back together.
I think they're putting it back together. I would not worry too much about it. I think
there's nothing we can do.
I think. Well, true, but you was the one that went in the boat.
Yeah. Well, what's the boat got to do with it?
I'm not sure. They said that you were having a bad time, and I thought maybe I should go check on you.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. It's the boat, yeah.
Well, I see that they have made more progress on the tower.
Florence out here, yeah. No, it's coming along pretty good, so far.
Well, yes, it does have floors and things now, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got some floors in here. A bit of a roof as well. Apparently it's too small for Belle, but it's like a gigantic for me, so.
Too small for who?
Belle, you are. He was complaining. He's a tiny...
It's not so far as in this time, I think.
Might be. We have been plugging away at it.
Well,
I'm sure there'll be a bigger
that
push
is that's good. Just
slightly
yeah, it's not a bad
floating blue
a bad view.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm excited to be all the way up at the top when it's finished, because we got like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and then there's going to be 3 more above this, so it's going to get twice as tall.
I see it. It is going to be our actually, what is it?
Yeah. What?
I'm not sure what the structure is.
Oh, so this is our bastion that we're making. It's sort of been the works since we had a siege, but that's when we started thinking about it, really. But like, so the first floor down there is going to kind of be like a preparation room for getting fish ready and shit, and then this next floor is going to be a meeting space, and then this one here that we're on technically is going to be like a resting area for sleeping in case we're ever under siege and people can't leave the tower for whatever reason. And then we've got an armory, and then there's going to be a floor for like semaphore stuff, so we can send messages and we can get a little bit of money doing that. And at the very top is a lighthouse with, we're going to try to put some either cannons or ballistae up there.
Well.
Yeah. And then these big side pieces right there. At the bottom of them is like a spool. We're going to put a chain on it. We're going to connect that chain up to the walls, which is why this whole place needs to be rotated 90-ish degrees so that the dock is facing the front. And then when we have boats coming through and we don't want them to come through, we just sort of raise up the chains, and then we, if they try to go into the harbour, just sort of smash their holes along the chain and sink. So that's our defence plan in case we ever get sieged again. We don't have to worry as much about the ocean. We can focus on the land-based bullshit.
I do have a question about this plan.
Yeah.
So I was told that smells rise. So if you have fish on the bottom floor, your tower is going to smell the fish.
Yep.
Oh.
It is sitting
I
on the
feel like
ocean.
that is an oversight.
It'll be fine. We'll have Jasmine show up every once in a while, just blow it out.
Well, then you have it all figured out. So
Maybe.
that is a good news. Not everything is lost.
Yeah, no, I mean,
it's okay.
Gwyn was putting a lot of work into this, and now he's gone. So, yeah, it's fine. Esmeralda too. So, and Belle.
Well, wait, Esmeralda is gone in the queue?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Big purple cat lady.
She's
Oh,
my
nice.
friend. I think I up with the tavern. Your sister is probably word sick.
They're probably very pissed off at me. Yeah.
Why would they be mad at you?
Well, it's in a roundabout way. It's more or less my fault that they went. So.
Sure, I understand.
Oh well. Right. So you see the whole cube thing. I'm gonna pretend this is moving on its own, so I don't have to row it because that's a pain in the ass. The whole cube thing.
I will.
I appreciate
stand the galley for you.
Thanks. You're the best blonde.
I tried my best.
So, the reason why we were initially looking into the cube was because my soul is on the other side where they went. That's where the egg went.
I thought you said that was a cube, not an egg.
Two artifacts. There's two whole ass artifacts involved in this
don't
bullshit.
mean to alarm you, but behind you is
Oh. Hi.
Perhaps I should go the other way.
Hi.
Oh, it's okay. I gotta face this eventually.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
Not great.
Hold on there.
I was
With me.
who got sucked into the thing.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people
You did not know that.
did. Yeah.
Was some of those people my sister and Bellinor?
Yep.
Should I start running back to the tower? Are you in danger?
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh, we're good. All right. She's
I learned
depressed, not
I learned
shooting.
one elven word today.
Oh, you did? What was it?
And that was pagaz. So I think the situation calls for it. So
Oh, is
it
that?
is.
It's Elvish. Oh, I see. Poggers.
Tyrion's wife told me. I don't think I got her name. Unless that is her name. Nick. Oh, I thought it was
Shut my mouth for just one more second.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, her name is Nick. Short for Nickius something or other. I forget her last name.
Understandable. I think I saw Miss Florence go to the tower.
Yeah.
Noticed it.
I thought I saw her out there
Swim
earlier.
over, but
That's why I went.
well, I did not see her. I saw you.
Yeah, I didn't see her over there either.
Maybe she's looking for the cube.
I mean, people have appeared in the ocean before. Was it?
She is a fish. I assume that she's fine.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, do you think she... I thought I saw her swimming. Actually, no, I thought I saw she was out there. I just assumed that she'd come back.
I just saw somebody standing on top of the tower, and that you were rowing the boat. And when I talked to them, trying to find the boatmaster, I saw her briefly swim over there.
Oh, but you saw
And
her
then,
swim?
just now when I mentioned,
Oh.
I saw her
Really?
for a brief moment.
What's she doing out there?
I'm not sure.
It's the ocean.
Fish business?
I guess so. Fish business. I don't know what fish is. You know what fish business is?
I've never asked what fish business was. I only know what boat business is, and that is apparently reasoning, which I'm not sure exactly what that is, but that seems to be their goal or purpose.
Oh. I got no idea. I don't know what to... Yeah.
I'm not sure. Miss Leva said that she's the Rizzler.
There she is.
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, Layla is, she's got a boyfriend, but she flirts with everyone.
Well...
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
I'm not sure if that is bad or good, though. I mean, is it not good to have many friends?
It's more of like a romantic relationship, flirting is her thing.
I'm not sure what romantic ticks, so...
Right. You know the wife you're supposed to find?
Do you think it was Nick? Am I supposed to bring the remains out?
So, wife is a title, right? It's not a name. A person can be a wife, but that's not, what they're called. Which is going to make your search a lot harder. So Nick is Tyrion's wife, and Tyrion is Nick's husband. So they're the husband and wife thing, right? So Nick is a wife.
What is the difference?
Kind of the same thing, really. It's just, it's like a bonded pair, basically, kind of.
So she is the twink to his twink?
Yeah.
Understand. Miss Florence is out over there.
Oh, she's alright. She got back just fine.
I'm not sure what she's doing now.
Me neither.
She's running around, holding her head.
Probably go check up on her, huh? That's a nice.
You think she does?
I mean, it's a distraction that I'm willing to follow.
That is good, though.
Sometimes. I really shouldn't be, but,
You move very fast.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
You good? You were like swimming for a long while.
Yeah?
Yeah. And
Is that
then,
weird?
and then you came back and you were like clutching your head, running around. Yeah.
I see.
See, you just sniffles.
I just
had a hunch there might have been some secrets somewhere, so I just thought I would do a lap everywhere to see if I could find
A secret.
anything.
Right. You think... What, you got any doubt? Has your hunch told you anything more about this secret?
No, just that there might be two of them somewhere.
We found a monkey's head in the water yesterday.
Just the head?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, is that the one that you gave the tavern keeper and he kept showing it off to everyone and everyone was getting uncomfortable? Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Oh,
that sounds like bad.
Or forgive me, I did not mean to cause the situation. I just saw it in the ground and thought perhaps that was a cube.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just thought I would do a lap everywhere to see if I could find anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought perhaps that was a cube. I just thought
It's okay. I just don't know where it is, which is concerning. It's like we all just felt this awful feeling when we looked at it, and now it's just gone. So.
Oh, wait,
Oh, you mean that little the
Yeah.
mounted head, that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That is gone now. Yeah, but there's no legs now.
Oh. It's
I think
definitely
something
still a little bit alive. Like 100% still a little bit alive.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
It is on the bottom of the water. I think that you guys need to breathe. I mean, that is why they sent me to the tower, is to make sure you did not throw yourself into water.
I
You know,
also don't breathe,
Chichan?
so
Oh.
yeah. I mean,
It's not,
I could fill my lungs with
easy
water, but I
done.
don't think it would kill me. I think it'd just be very
Oh.
uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah.
You doing good finding your egg thing?
Not really, no.
yeah,
Actually.
yeah, this is why they sent me to check on him.
Yeah, you.
They wanted me to make sure
Going
that he did
bad.
not do a flip.
What's going on?
I'm not sure what that is.
Listen, I'm not like sad about. So I don't think I can be sad, but it's more of like a problem thing about it, right? It's like. So they were supposed to go with the cube with them, but the cube stayed here and sort of shattered, and then took I think at least four people just around town.
No, there's 10.
10. Oh, well, 10 total, I guess. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 total. Yeah, 10 total people got stolen away to a very deserty version of Leafside, we think. Unless
And they can't come back? Or like...
Well, so previously with the cube, they had discovered that if you supercharge it and you go through, the cube came with you, right? And they went to like a spooky void place, what they called it, the dark place. I don't know what it was. Might not be the dark place.
The upside down, got it.
It was a dark place. The upside down, yeah. And the cube went with them, so they supercharged it this time, hoping that it would go with them, but it didn't. It broke. Kablam.
You seem very casual about this.
Well, there's nothing I can do, right? It's
His soul is gone, so Blake is always sort of this way. I was told that he has a limited emotional response to certain things.
Oh my god, you can tell.
Like what?
I thought I was hiding it fairly well.
No, you totally are.
Oh,
You're doing such a good job.
Thanks.
I was at.
We need to ask you questions about the cube incident.
Sure. What do you need?
What the fuck happened, dude?
Okay, so we got some people together, all consenting individuals. It was Ayla and Gwyn and Esmeralda and Bell. But he's just raring to go. Yeah, purple. Sterling and Kai. And previously, when they had supercharged the cube and gone through, the cube went with them. This time, it didn't. Instead, it shattered, and when it broke, seems like 4 other people got taken. And that's...
Did you report these missing people?
I assume somebody did. Did nobody report them?
I mean,
nobody.
Okay.
Oh, well, I have the report. I have a written account of with the party that is trying to put the cube back together.
You have a piece of paper? Did you report that?
What is I mean, I suppose I could. Give me a moment.
Either way, what happened after the situation was that somebody... Did that come out of your fucking mouth? Oh my god. Never mind, continue on. After you.
Yeah. So what happened is when I was in the scene with Mintiata, apparently 10 people were stolen by... No, I think Vincent came over and grabbed him. Vincent and Monsieur Otto seem to be friends. So basically, he said you were going to help me fix this, and then dragged him over. I was advised to go and take notes. So basically, when I arrived on the scene, they had collected all the glass on the floor. 10 people were missing. It looks like they were using Guppy to collect all the glass. Once that was done, they all left in excitement and went into the.
What happened after that is that they tried to put the cube back together, they exploded, and now people were in the clinic, so that's why it was kind of, now we're involved.
Oh, did they now? Oh, there's Gobby.
They most certainly did.
Oh,
Gobby's fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anything will
suppose I
ever hurt
will,
Gobby, apparently. I think he's immortal.
Update my notes, yeah. I was wondering what happened. Alright, I'd like to report that they exploded. I guess is it.
Thank you so much for your report. I appreciate that one. Anyway,
You're
so
welcome.
the 4 people that left, what were their names again? Just to be sure.
So there was Vidal rather, who was Tell but not Tell, because when Tell first went through, the universe decided we needed another one to come through. Yeah, come through.
Can't go without, you know.
That's how the cube works, honestly. Unless if there's nobody there, in which case, you know, if there's a dead person, you can't transfer over a dead person. Yeah. And then there's Vidal, Amelia, Bunny Ears Amelia, Nakir, and somebody else.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, and
the 4.
could you show us the place where this happened real quick?
Sure, it's
because
Ayla's house.
there's a suspect that they might return back to once they came, or they might return back to the cube of which that explode.
Well,
so we're currently just trying to investigate it.
Maybe. It's that way. It's towards Ayla's house. The way I understand it, the cube, that is, how it works, is it's like a gateway, right? It's not a two-way thing, it's a one-way. You look into it, you go through, and then, because it didn't go through with them, they would need their own cube to come back on that end, but we don't know if they will find one. So, if they do come back, is currently a big old question mark.
Is that
very well
now? Okay.
People are just disappearing into a cube of no return.
Yeah, that's one way to put
I
it.
think it is a tube of unlikely return at this point. I don't think it is.
I see. This is where it happened, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they took the carpet and they rolled the carpet up and took it.
They took the carpet?
Yeah, it's where all the glass
well,
was.
that is, well, I'll set that
Approximately one
glass, so...
Everything but the kitchen sink.
Thank God. No, they should have taken that. This shit's disgusting. This is green.
I know, right? It's been in there for weeks. I keep telling Ayla she's got to clean the sink.
What's a bagel in the sink? What are they doing in here?
A freak. Having breakfast
nature.
in the house, man.
Oh, that is what they call her, the little freak.
Call me that?
Well, either way.
Oh, no,
I'm not
Miss
sure
Oliver.
what we can necessarily do in the situation. This was.
The
They did
freak
inform
is,
the magistrate of the situation, so there was representation
wow.
here. They did this of their own accord and their own consent, so it's not like they're violating any laws. We're just gonna make sure that, you know, if they need any help, we're here for it.
Right.
And people were injured because of the situation, trying to repair this cube, trying to get them back, so... And now there are people missing as well, so... I don't know. I suppose we should just stay diligent. Last time we saw people come in and out of the cube, they appeared on top of the water, I think. That's what happened last time.
Very frequently they appear over top of the water. They just go in for a bath, yeah.
So the likelihood of them appearing back here again is...
And if they do... Ayla... It's Ayla's house. Ayla'd be coming back with them, so...
Well...
Alright, is there anything else we should know about the situation?
But what if they get dumped over the land?
We hope that doesn't happen.
Well, okay, I will sit here and hope.
Yep.
Did any of you guys want to sit here for them? I don't think we should. They'll come back when they're ready to come back.
Yeah.
Question.
Yo.
When you were going over your notes, did you say 10 people were missing?
Oh, yeah?
So that's more than 4 that we heard originally.
So there's
there
the
was, you mentioned 4, now there's 10.
So there's 6. There was the 6 people who we initially wanted to go
Now there's
through,
6 people
right?
here. This is
Okay.
getting confusing.
So there was.
How's it
6
I wrote it
people.
down?
6 people who wanted to go through to, get Till and Lily out. Right. So that was Ayla, Gwyn, Esmeralda, Belle, Kai, and Sterling. That's them. That's 6. And then, once they went through, and it shattered, and the magic came out of it, it took the other 4. So, Nakir, Bunny Amelia, Vidal, and the 10th person who I don't know the name of.
Description?
I don't know.
Who are we talking
Yeah.
about
Close your eyes
now?
and you saw them.
What's his name?
No idea. I genuinely don't know who the 10th person is.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
6 people here, 10 people left. They caught the other 3 out of the air, I guess.
Yeah.
And they'll be back at some unbeknownst known time. The cube that was here shattered, people try to repair, exploded on their faces. Currently being taken to a place of an open field so that if they do teleport back to the cube, they're not just stuck in a barrel or some shit. They're greeted to an open field. The more likelihood of them coming back is over the waters of the dock, because that has been a reoccurrence at least 3 times now when it comes to cube-related incidents. Is there anything else we should know?
Pretty much sums it up, really.
Alright, epic. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not much we can do here.
Yeah, it's kind of the problem.
We cannot save people from themselves, and if they want to have fun with the cube, I am not here to say no.
Yeah, it's everything always goes wrong. That's how it always goes.
Shit be wacky.
Shit be wacky out here, ain't that the
Alright.
truth?
Well, it would seem like that the town is quite happy to banish themselves into thin air, then they'll tell us about it. And all we can do is just remain
Wow.
vigilant to see if you see them around. If they reappear, hey, give us a heads up. They will mainly probably appear either in there or over the water.
I am not here to question what you do, but I think it is odd to tell you that a disappearance has happened if you are the one to have disappeared.
Yes, but we can't go back through the cube to find them if the cube is still there.
Oh, yeah, that is
Go to the clinic. Check up on people.
that is true.
First.
Oh, my thoughts are here. Hi, God. I've been, the Golden Tower was mentioned. I'm in
The Golden Tower, that's new.
I see that sounding roughly right. I may not know magic or any of this weird stuff, frankly,
sounds
but that
like
sounds
it
about
was-
right. If it's
The pieces on our end were being replaced with pieces on the other end.
What?
We were trying to put the cube back together, mundanely at first.
Right.
And we would look at the pieces, and it would be, one shape. We'd rotate it to make sure the other side would fit where we want to put it. And then we'd try to put it there. But then we'd rotate it again, and the other side, the same side we just looked at originally, like the first time, was different. As if it was changed.
So
My theory is another piece from a different place, wherever it connects to, took its place.
Or maybe.
So this is my theory at the moment.
This might be a stretch, but maybe the two ends are not linked in a portal sense, but are literally the same object?
Oh, I hope not.
Which would mean the one there is also broken, which would be a problem.
Which
Maybe
kind of ties
maybe
into my
theirs is
theory,
broken.
where as you were fixing it, they were trying to fix it. And so as a
Yeah.
result of you both trying to do things, it was flip-flopping on you. Or multiple versions were broken, and as you were trying to fix it, the other versions, it's all a mess. My question
then how
is,
many-
put it
you
together
me.
right now.
Well, then how
Fuck me
many
up.
of these, a something you other of the cube, of us, of what?
I
of
guess
the
it would
Infinite.
require you
If-
to take a piece and then just flip it and see how many times it takes for you to return to the piece you previously started with.
If people's theories are correct from many books and fictions, infinite. As long as wherever there's a choice, there's a different possibility. There's a different alternate universe that could have existed.
We don't know the criterion for creating another. I'm calling them shards, by
Exactly.
the way. Just
Yeah, obviously, but it's
I'm just
people's
gonna call it the
fictional
object,
stories.
in all honesty.
People's fictional stories usually depict there being infinite because of how many choices people make in their life and how many peoples there are.
A pool of infinite coin flips.
When we
If I were
there's
to
a
if I were
dimension.
to say whatever I saw is now a memory, it's there, it's permanent. I'm not forgetting it.
Oh, hello.
It happened.
Oh.
Hi.
Everything
okay?
There is a version of me that runs an entire business on the
She's
top of a
okay.
golden tower that fires secretaries on a whim.
Oh.
right.
And is very flirtatious with them. Very.
So, when we looked through it, it seemed like there was a reasonably limited number that at least the cube was able to access. It's not like, it's
I'm alive.
not finite. It's still infinite.
That is information I have
But
not exactly gotten yet.
It's just the cube itself is currently only, to our knowledge, linked to a
no.
finite amount.
Oh, that way, yes. Well, kind of. It's when you
stuff's confusing me.
yeah.
Yeah, it confused all of us.
When you look through it,
Yeah, that thing.
there's like
Do you
a
know?
bunch
Did
of
you know it
stars.
broke?
I was told. I'm trying. Would you like? There's a lot. Would you like some icing on your hand? Yeah. Or you're fine.
What did you need me to grab?
Treated myself with my shadows. I needed to be calm.
Want any
The shadows rolled.
painkillers?
I'll live.
Take off the hat.
I've been through
put some
worse.
stuff in it.
Literally. I mean, you saw my ears.
Fair enough.
Probably.
Wait, what? This is unrelated.
Yeah, I did check your ears to make sure they weren't bleeding.
Okay.
No, what I mean is, you probably saw my ears in general. I'm a dark elf. I promise.
Fair enough.
I'm a dark elf.
I mean, I don't judge.
Yes,
You put two and two together about my ears. No, I'm not a half elf. No, I'm a dark elf. They got cut off.
I mean, my priority was making sure you weren't bleeding. So.
They look.
Yeah,
They
no,
look just
I
like
get
human
that. I'm
ears.
trying to just make a joke. Make light of something that was horrible in my past.
Fair enough.
The cube shattered first, and then people vanished.
Oh, that's even worse.
My owner at the time was a bitch. Didn't like the look.
Now it's giving people lemons. He was out in
I did something. I don't remember what happened. All I know is they took my ears. And my eye. Oh no, my eye was my dad. Never mind. I won't put that on them at least.
Can you? Why did I think you were fine now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Next thing I hear is the cube's broken. It was on the ground where a large group
Minus
of
what
people was
happened a few
standing,
minutes
as
ago,
well as various people dotted around the town.
Could be worse. Could be gone.
Okay. What is that? What is that?
What is that?
Where did that come from?
The entirety of the thundering of the ground underneath your feet seems to move seismically.
Oh dear.
Good thing I am
my
floating
God,
now.
they better not have
Why
that.
is there
What?
I'm floating now, Monsiata?
Oh, and hey then.
Otto.
Better not ever want. Definitely lost him. No, never mind. Found him. The caves.
What happened?
Trying to find any clues of anything different.
Working on
And
finding
then
answers now.
there was rocks, and I decided to hit them with my horns,
okay,
and they
so
moved,
I
and the
need
bugs,
your
and I got
honesty.
scratched
I
under the
need
rocks,
your
and I needed
honesty.
help.
Please God.
Right now.
Nice to meet you.
Right.
So, have you any experience with obtaining materials, cave diving, the acquisition of ores, anything that would justify you being in that godforsaken cave? Both of you.
Hello.
Is anyone down there?
Alright,
Apparently,
so
all the crafters
Ava,
decided to just
I
go
would
down
like
there.
you to, have a town meeting a little bit later today, of which tells the people that they are not allowed.
Oh boy. Hello? Up there? Oh shit. Oh. I fucking hate these tiny little squeeze. Hello? Over there? You guys okay?
There's gonna be a bunch of people fucking coming down here.
Oh.
Sweet God.
People to stay out. We're going to
Yes,
see what
okay,
happens.
okay. So,
Right.
someone was stuck in a cave-in. We freed them from that cave-in, but upon us exiting, the hole there's gotten wider. Something just happened. We're checking.
Cool.
Don't worry, I have all the proper
Get
gear.
people to get out unless they're
Will do.
Yeah, he was over here first.
Alright.
good at this.
They've got it handled, unless if you're specifically a caver, miner, whatever, so I think you're good. But
I'm just here to make sure people aren't hurt.
everyone's okay, it seems. There's no mention of injured.
Actually, looks like our job is coming. Let's get to work.
Yes, I heard it over at the fobs. What's happened?
Something
we'll see
opened
what
up
happens.
down there. Someone got stuck, but they've been since removed. That second part is very important. Don't forget it. They have been removed. They're good. Cool. Yeah,
So,
this is
no
the
track
second.
people.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Well, let's go see what happens.
So, yeah, they're,
I'll wait either outside of the mine or in
hold on.
town in case someone gets hurt, okay?
Alright, I mean, even if I can't get to you in time, I can do first aid to get them to you without dying.
Sure. Actually, here, I'll toss you some stuff.
Small bag with medical, very basic medical stuff in there.
Okay.
Aye, everybody's good. It's okay. Cave-in, the
They're
crafters are
fine?
looking into it. Yeah.
Should we stay near, or...?
I'm gonna head out just to try and keep people away.
Might want to inform Otto before they do a full raid in this
Let's
place.
do that.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, he's berating people.
I can keep an eye on it.
There's a lot of people keeping eyes on. You're probably fine. Unless you're desperate to get involved in something going on, then, you know, that's fair enough.
I hate this fire crystal so much. This is such a shitty place, fire crystal.
That one? What was wrong with it?
Yeah. I can't, I don't want to touch fire. I want to go near,
but he's
No.
right there in the way.
No, fair enough. A little bit flammable.
Just a little bit. Oh. Otto.
I'm breaking.
Otto. Everything's fine. They got it handled.
Everything's fine. Everything's handled.
Yes,
Were
we heard a voice from
they able
Vincent.
to-
They said that someone was trapped, but they were removed. Blake can tell you that much. He was there, and they've got it handled.
Wonderful. Are you able to surmise why it happened?
No.
Go ahead then, now, Rock, this morning.
No, they haven't figured that one out yet. Something changed, so they're exploring to see exactly what that might be.
All right. Everybody, if I may have a quick amount of your attention. Everything is normal. Everything is handled within the caves, and as of right now, nobody is hurt. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, no one's hurt. Blake also was there.
Nobody's hurt. Delightful. We are currently figuring out a means of dealing with the problems as well as the potential faults and why it caved in the first place.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Please don't enter this cave, and just as a general announcement to everybody within the vicinity,
enemies of Leafside.
Under Ava's enforcements, don't fucking enter the cave
exciting.
without somebody of whom you know knows what they're doing. Okay? Is that simple? Is that easy to understand? Don't fucking go in there if you don't know how to acquire ores, if you don't know how to cave dive. It's a basic fucking concept. This is the fourth cave-in this month.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm kind of tired of hearing people tell others stay out of the cave, you know.
I mean, it's reasonable considering they keep breaking things in the cave whenever people go in it.
But it's exciting.
Yeah, but it's dangerous.
And exciting.
And dangerous.
That's why it's
Last
exciting.
time, you know what? Okay, well, sure. You go in the cave and blow yourself up. Enjoy.
I might. I mean, there was that light crystal explosion that happened and stuff.
Yes, and that hurt Lens. That didn't just hurt you.
Well, I wasn't hurt at all by it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a bit different when you're not the one being pulling crystals out of your face.
Fair enough, I guess.
Mm.
What? Oblivious is back. Oh man, are they already coming back?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine. Of all the things that's
I
happened
hope
today,
so.
that is
I
very reasonable.
mean, you're right. Considering people gone missing and all. Hopefully they're back soon.
Well, that would require them to have found a cube.
Although, that being said, I mean, Miss Vanasselt found one. Vanar. And if she went with them, then maybe they have hope. They can find the one she used.
Maybe.
What she found.
I have a suspicion that Vanar went somewhere else, though. Because I don't know if two of the same person can exist in one shard as the other one. And
That makes sense.
tell, it's technically the same person. Yeah.
Inform one another.
So, I mean, I guess there is the guild hall.
I hope it's Lily's alright. I haven't seen her.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
don't know
was,
what would have happened to her.
she was the first one who went through. I'm hoping that it, well, we sent Tail afterwards, right? And she went through with we shoved a box of supplies through, food and water and stuff that Tail gathered up, so.
Oh. Hmm.
We never actually checked that.
That's good.
I hope it was, in fact, food and water.
You never checked if the box you gave her had food and water?
Oh, Tail came in with the box and said, I'm going in. And then we locked on to where we thought Lily was, and then we were like, well, we think this is it. We looked over and she was gone. So,
I also hope they can find your soul. I don't know what form that would be in.
egg form. Hi.
So did they actually take the cube down there, or was I misinformed?
I have no idea.
I believe they took the cube to a spot that's wide open, because they thought that they might return on the cube. But people have the wrong idea about it. They think that it's a doorway, like a two-way doorway, where you go through one side and you come out the same. But that's not how it is. It's very different from that.
I'm curious if they'll come back with a cube. So we don't have one here now.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Because we can't go back
Does
there.
it act differently, or do they all act the same? Yeah. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna let smarter heads prevail on this one.
There is.
Come on then, you're fine.
There's an aspect that nobody's really gotten concerned about here, and that's for me. We have a leaf side that somehow something went horribly wrong, covered in sand, full of all of the knowledge and information and supplies that they found.
Sand.
Yeah, we don't know if it's like desolation or if it's just leaf side in the desert.
Wait, I looked into a weird mirror once and saw a leaf side covered in sand.
It might be the same one. We seem to be connected to it. It might be my fault.
So let me know something.
Yeah.
If you're saying that they can't be in two places at once, that means that the ones that were in the sand side might have been here. Might be here, currently. Causing all kinds of ruckus as the other sides.
I think if that was to happen, they typically replace in the same spot. Vinar. That's the one. She was a bit different because, see, when Lily swapped over, no one came back to replace Lily, which says to me that there is not a Lily in that leaf side to swap places with, right? Which means either she's dead over there, or there was never a Lily to begin with.
Wait, they swapped places?
Yeah.
So does that mean that everyone went through there was no one there to replace?
Exactly. So what that could mean is that leaf side...
That is actually kind of my theory
everyone died.
with this recent one.
Yeah.
Everybody's that vanished, that since they weren't replaced, maybe where they went there wasn't a variant of them. So that's why they weren't replaced.
Exactly. Vinar, tail going and Vinar appearing, that was unusual. But I don't fucking know how this magic works. It's fucking seer magic, apparently, and that's not a real thing, so I've been told, so...
We're not here, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, according to... I don't know. People say blood magic isn't a real thing, but it is.
Vampires, yeah?
No, I mean actual blood magic.
Oh.
I mean, I guess vampirism would be considered that, wouldn't it?
It's kind of, yeah. But also, we have a whole ass other leaf side that had something happen to it where everybody fucking died. And I feel there might be some information that maybe they left behind that we can glean and figure some stuff out so that it doesn't happen to us.
Well,
I'm sure there's a journal somewhere.
Hopefully,
that'd be great.
Hopefully they're figuring some that information out before they come back, or while they're looking for
another cube.
their way back.
And if there's going to be another cube, it's going to be in the town hall. We're a town of freaks, so, somebody probably found it over there.
Possibly. I know Miss Vinar said she found it in the ruins somewhere.
Yeah, nearby, she said.
Under the town or something.
Yeah. So maybe why they got the big old spirit punchy thing out? Or is that just the
Not
spirit
sure.
punchy? Where's the person that usually accompanies the spirit punchy thing?
I don't know.
I think they were the one that was taken.
Oh?
No?
No?
No, I thought I saw them running around.
Right.
Oh, that's cute. Is that a bird?
There's a bird.
It is a bird.
There's a
Very
bird.
cute.
There's a bird doing over here.
An owl?
There's an owl.
There's a bird.
Hi, owl. Bye, owl. Hi. Are you guys having a party on the island?
We have a lead to something.
A lead to something?
Alright, good luck.
A lead to something?
Okay.
What
I didn't.
thing?
Where are they taking the boat to?
The
Island.
island. Oh, excuse me.
They have a lead.
Lead to
Tyler,
what?
were you told about everything right here?
It's a great question.
The cave, all I know is...
I could sneak over.
I think
There's
yes.
a bunch of spirits, and I'm like a chair, so you know
Okay,
if I
yeah.
just stand
Everybody's
really
okay.
still, they
Nobody's
might not
hurt.
see me.
I think somebody, well, one person is minorly hurt, but they're being treated by people that are down there.
Ah, yes. Delightful.
Oh,
Are
he's
you
like
drinking the
And
water?
snow
He's
wizards,
like a
so-
frog.
Yes, I am. I drink through my roots.
Oh,
Just like a frog.
He's thirsty.
I see.
Okay. You just disappear. It's fine.
I'm on my favorite.
I mean, I'm just using the shadows instead of the boat.
I do.
Oh right, right. Are you going over
I don't
too?
need boats where I'm going.
What's going on over there?
Well, easy way to say it is,
Should we be worried?
Party of spirits?
Len's been searching for Sylvie, and they finally got a ping, basically, back. The spirit, the lightning spirit, the one that's attached to Sylvie.
Oh.
Sylvie
Right.
was one of the ones that disappeared
On a
when the
random
cube.
note, I would love to talk
were
to
they?
you sometime when thing isn't
Guess
ever,
that's the
Yes.
thing isn't
All
crazy.
right, cool, sure.
Of course.
Right.
So-
Clocks are
And
good
Len
'cause I'm your girl.
has now picked up a feeling that she's somewhere back.
I think. Do you
Wait,
also
really?
do things in regards
Shit.
to weaponry?
From what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Somewhere
I
inland.
can also do crossbows and
Mine
Close
will be
by.
in relation to that.
Inland, close by.
I
That's
have
very not inland.
a
that's very-
series that I'm working on that I
No.
will probably need your help with and
Well,
to
it
work
was
alongside the
It's
blacksmith.
not in the.
I
Not
can
towards
give
the
her permission
canyon.
to make
It
an
was
experimental
closer than
cannon,
that.
And I am going to eventually need
Right, that's a good vantage
replacement
point
musket
there
balls.
then.
So I was
Um,
can ask about
Mm-hmm.
those.
I'm gonna go up top.
Okay.
That's true.
That would be easy.
If that's true, then they found their way back. Maybe. They mentioned, Lagor there mentioned that,
I suppose.
the spirit up there, the one attached to Sylvie, said, that, they felt their presence somewhere around here. So they might have found something to get them back. Should be great.
Who's Sylvie, by the way? I forget.
Honestly.
The spirit.
And Sylvie's the person, the spirit is, I forgot the name, but the glowy, lightningy one up there, that's the spirit, and then
Yeah.
Isn't
Sylvie's the one
Sylvie
that's
sort of
usually
black
attached to.
hair, kind of black paws?
Yeah.
Oh.
If that's the case, I'll
Yeah, she
take
was
a look
one that
around
vanished.
town and just to see if we can find any of them.
I'm going up to the little
Before
lightning
you
crystal
go,
spot.
just being my.
Would you like some assistance, Blake?
Myself, you're
Sure,
doing
if you wanna
okay.
come here,
Nothing
yes,
else
alright.
is hurting anymore.
Of course. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Alright, yeah.
I imagine it's gonna be a
Hey,
while.
Blake.
Oh, yeah.
Otto actually made a idea here.
Right.
Might not be a bad idea to potentially find people if they're going through caving and causing undue damage because and a little bit of a monetary fine
Sure.
to try to reinforce not going in there being stupid.
Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Supposedly.
Consider it takes a lot of manpower and time and effort to fix up those messes.
Yeah, we
and
could find them.
I tried to
That's-
gingerly
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sort of. Just a little busy at the moment. Just yeah, that's okay. We could do that. That's fine. Thanks.
Yeah.
Fucking water. Careful, it's not exactly like a nice route.
Oh, quite steep it is.
Yeah. There's a lot of wood on you. Right, it's kind of way up here. Yeah. The other option is that they fall from this sky and land somewhere. Which, you know. I mean, if they find another cube, that would be very good, but also stroke of luck that I don't know how Lucky we really are. All things considered. Oh. You know? Maybe over here?
I suppose I'll just wait for you here.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Maybe there's a route over that way. I don't. Maybe not. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back. In the very least. Is anyone up here? Hello? Anyone? No, there's no one. Oh. Great, you found your way up. Yeah, it's a nice spot.
I did.
It's seems
magnificent.
A lot of the energy from like lightning strikes kind of makes its way over here and grows these crystals.
I see.
Hi there.
How peculiar.
Owl. How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, you talking?
Oh, hello there. Oh, you speak. Oh.
Do I not look familiar?
Azrael, is that you?
It is.
What?
The grave tender woman.
What? You're
Yes.
A little.
You're very poofy.
Yeah, very
Rotund.
poofy. Rotund, yeah.
Well, I came down to make mention that one of the spirits here has once again drawn a sense of their host.
Oh.
I believe some people might be returning to us.
Some people?
From the disappearance earlier today.
I see, yes, that's good.
Okay.
I came up here to see if they arrived up here.
We haven't seen anything.
That's what we were doing.
Okay. That means you're probably, at the very least, trying to find here and make sure that it is here. Right.
I don't know if it's here specifically, but more so this side of the town.
Oh,
beach,
I mean
whatever
this.
have you.
This leaf side, this shard. I'm calling them shards.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Very jumpy.
Very jumpy. Very powerful owl legs. Right, I'm gonna head back down then, if they're not up here. I mean, if they're not here yet.
Very well.
Just hope none of them are hurt. We don't know what happened over there. Or what killed everyone, you know, that's also a concern.
I hope that is not the case. I do not wish to see or hear death.
Oh, right. So the other leaf side that they went to, right, normally with the cube, when you go through it, somebody replaces you here, like you replace yourself. So if you're here and you're also here, but it's a different you do the swapsies.
I see.
But if there is no you there, you go over, and then there's nothing to replace you with, which is what happened here, right? Because there's no... Everybody went missing, didn't get replaced. So I think they went somewhere where either none of us existed, which we know isn't true, because we had a vision and we saw my corpse. So clearly people existed
Your
there.
corpse?
Yeah, I died over there, I guess. You know, that's a humbling thought, I suppose. But we know,
Far from it.
because of that, people at least existed there. We just don't know what happened to them, which might be a good thing to learn, you know.
My goodness. Well, then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit harrowing, I guess.
It definitely sounds like that, yes.
Yeah. So, here's to hoping. Oh, okay. Can we just walk up this one? Great. Okay, we're good. It's quite peaceful up there, honestly. It's nice.
It is, yes.
Right, we want to go this way? Yeah.
Ooh. Well, careful now. Just. Ooh.
Yeah, you got to treat your knees right, you know. Otherwise, you know, when you get old, they're just gonna snap, crackle, pop on you.
Oh, and I do not wish to have them splinter just yet.
No, me neither. Even my hips. It's kind of by the way I took this gig. Oh, it's Jasmine. Is that Jasmine? That is definitely Jasmine. Oh shit!
Hi, Blake. You see?
You're back.
You guys see that I have the end of the slingshot, except the tip is very rusted. This is not the same. Yeah, so cube. I got pulled into the cube. Found this. Figured it might not be a bad idea to bring this.
No.
If you guys want to fight, to some constructs, be prepared.
Constructs.
Yes.
What do you? Hold up.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot we have giant crystals out on the beach.
Hi there. How's it going? You've got a thing. Hi. You're new and sneezy.
Okay.
Constructs? Should we constructs?
Pardon? Constructs. There were some in the cave. Yes. They didn't follow us out, and
the cave. You guys were in the cave? Fucking wrong one.
I feel like I need to get them to the tavern.
All
I'll
right.
be honest.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that, bud.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Let's
I'm gonna go check.
You sure you can walk?
Where? Shit.
Do you need assistance? No.
I think Nana being around them is making them sick. So.
If this is still great. Okay.
Oh. Incredible magic.
Oh, thanks. It's not mine. Okay. Got the horns. Right, okay. Eating.
Yes, those are plenty. Those are.
We have plenty of water.
Anyway, yes, just don't fight with them.
Blake.
Hi, yeah.
We got
Is that that's the egg?
Yes.
Oh
It
shit.
is an egg, I swear.
Is everyone all right? Does anyone need attention?
I heard something about constructs.
There should be some more people coming out. I
You
don't
need
believe we were
manifest.
too injured while over there. I had a slight
It's
nasty
from
landing.
this mostly, but I don't want
Overwear.
other people touching it. because it
Overwear.
has Problems.
Desert leaf side.
Wait, was that the cube?
No, this is the egg.
Desert leaf side.
The cube. Cause it's got my fucking soul in it.
Yeah, it does have his soul in the damn thing.
What, like leaf side if it was an azimuth?
By giving it the soul.
Step one is having the egg here, so you know. Right. You guys should get back to medical.
I'm slapping you.
That's not even me. That's just that area.
You wouldn't have existed there.
Right.
Possibly
Should fade
something to the
eventually.
bottom of their minds. Woke up.
Yeah, there's some ruins down there.
Do you need to keep that somewhere safe, Blake?
Yeah, I can keep it. I put it in my office, really. But mind you, this thing seems to teleport around, so it doesn't really matter.
Why are we?
Wait, what?
Very well done.
Oh, wait, what? Sterling? Ayla?
They're back here.
Oh, great. So there was something.
Right. Okay, this is. Got a You better not fucking run away from me again. You hear? You fucking hear me? You son of a bitch. Person from there.
I heard that there's monsters in the cave.
Oh, fantastic. So you already know. All right.
Constructs in the cave.
Monsters in the
apparently.
cave?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, pardon.
Right, okay. Fucking shit. Why are you unlocked? Okay, just kind of put that in there. Cover it up. There we go. Right there. The first thing I should do. I'm gonna open this bitch up. I'm leaving that door open. I'm causing problems intentionally.
Hello, Blake.
Hi. I got the egg.
You do have the egg.
I'm opening it. No regard for safety. Fuck it, we ball.
You hear the music again, and immediately it's like having a cigarette after 20 years. Like a drink of water in a desert.
Shit.
But this time in the glowing image, you see an image of yourself. And you appear to be sparring with someone who looks more like the you of now. You dance around each other, sparring.
Oh, so
And then the image fades.
instead of a dance, we're fighting. If you run away from me, I'll find you again. Alright. I thank Lord. I'm shoving you into a bunch of fucking paperwork. Hide you away in there. Motherfucker. Alright. I gotta figure out what happened with Ayla. Constructs? Constructs in the fucking... Ugh. Oh boy. I gotta push my chair in, I keep bumping into it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go through the funny entrance. Blake, can you
Why?
open the gate for me?
Oh.
I don't know how many people are crowding the fucking cave. I'm gonna go through the side entrance.
There's a side entrance? Sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know it. Here, let me get it for you. Here, go on in. I heard there was constructs, right?
Two of them seems, but people are either ornery and possibly trying to fight them, or just probably going to make something explode. I'm not in the mood for either. Gotta smack it a little harder.
Yeah, the exploding bit probably not best, all things considered.
People are going to touch something that they don't need to immediately, and 12 people are going to be probably trapped in the cave. Just too many people staying in it.
Nice. Let's add 2 more to that number, right?
Cave-ins, and technically somebody got Layla out the third one. I don't want there to be a fourth.
Hence the lumber.
Yeah, I got some fittings on a pouch sling next to me.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna lower these down one by one.
Sure. Oh, hi Gwen.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yeah, who brought the egg?
Yeah, Ayla gave it to me. Ugh. So that's good. Apparently there's constructs down there. Did you beat them up?
Yeah, we killed them, or fried them.
Fried them?
Bill wanted to fight them alone, but...
Of course he did.
It would have been too much for him.
Fair enough. If the problem has been solved, then I don't need these. So yeah.
We're still exploring down there.
I guess so. Did more open up down there?
Yeah, there is. So if you wanted to go down, there's a chamber that looks like a crypt, sort of. Has a device that we used in the other world to create a portal back here.
Blake.
Hi.
Do you know where Witch Hat Amelia is?
Witch Hat Amelia outside somewhere. That's the best I got for you.
There's also a pit that goes down. We didn't have anyone that could fly. Nakira's wings were injured, so...
Right, yeah.
We couldn't check that out. It was on the other side as well, but... there were warnings in the other place about anathema, so I'm worried there's a connection to the dark place here as well.
So they also had anathema problems. So aside from the egg...
There were corpses everywhere.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Both of anathema and people we recognized.
Oh. Well, I guess it confirms my suspicions. Who did you find?
Jarvis, and his wings torn off.
Oh shit.
Elena, I don't know if you remember her, but she's the one we borrowed the cannon from the siege.
Oh, her, right. Yeah.
I think Amelia was one. I didn't see her though.
Right.
You, of course. Thomas.
Thomas? Guess so. So it's just a version of here, but everyone's dead. Did you...
Yeah.
Find any books? Anything to hint at what happened?
Yeah, it seemed like the gates were destroyed, and so mana was sort of simmering down to a very low level, raining everything.
The gates?
Yes.
Oh,
that's
shit.
what they theorized.
I mean, okay, that's... I had hoped that it was just this area, but if the gates were destroyed and that entire world is gone...
Yeah.
Shit.
I think that's why it's sandy, is there's just no life left.
Okay. I thought maybe it was in a desert. You know, a version where we lost the siege or something, but...
I think the ocean's gone because the water gate's gone.
How to do it? How do you kill a gate?
They didn't seem to have any idea, other than... I mean, the only other major difference is the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't come back.
Oh.
So it's possible that it's just the result of whatever he was up to.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I guess them not coming back doesn't mean that they failed, necessarily. It's very implicative, of that, yes, but not.
Did you got the egg, the thing? Are you fine? You feeling more alive? How you doing?
I got the egg and soul's still in it. It's a little. Step 1 is done.
Personal, understandable.
Yeah, step 2 is
right.
figuring out how to.
Bonjour. Sorry for interrupting. Your sister said that if you do not get back to the tavern, that your ass will be kicked.
Which one?
All of
Also,
them.
they're not my sisters. They're my bosses.
Oh.
But which one said that?
All of them.
It's a S. Oh.
Yes.
Well, and then fucking can't go, I guess.
Yep.
Oh well.
I was so certain I was lost.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome back.
I suppose. That's what I had, though.
It's okay. The exit's right over
to
there.
find you. Let's suppose that they thought they'd find you.
Yes, I went on a little adventure, I guess you'd say.
Oh, well, I hope that it was pleasant.
Wait. Hello.
Okay, so we're going to be meeting in the town hall to debrief, basically.
Right.
Well,
okay.
right.
A meeting. Hi, Tail.
I mean, you probably want to hear some of this stuff too.
Probably.
Oh, okay, bye.
How was your adventure?
I mean,
okay, bye.
Tiana,
Hi, Nick.
strange place
Hi,
to
Nick.
meet you.
Hello.
Never mind. Hi, Nick.
We're trying to get everybody to leave.
Hello.
So that we can talk together.
Hey, town hall.
That is
We'll be meeting at the town hall. Feel free to join us.
Yep.
Oh, alright, I suppose I could, I mean, I have achieved my goal. I told boss,
Oh, yes.
Belle to go back.
Yes, I've been polishing up my Londinian. On n'est pas un bateau aujourd'hui.
Oui? I don't speak French, actually, but
Oh, no. Practicing Londinian.
I said there is no boat today.
Oh, I see.
Zut alors, I should know this phrase. I will learn it for next time. But then I should have
Sounds like everything worked out.
did more
Thankfully.
research. I think so.
I get you.
So where did you guys? Oh, you didn't find a cube. You found a
yeah,
portal.
You're not supposed to eat me.
Yes, we found a
the
portal.
name is best.
The device down there on the other side was able to open up a portal. Originally, it led to what we believe is the dark place, but when we used the egg to attune it, it led here.
Wait, that was the anathema portal? The one that got buried?
Stolen. I think it's a different one. Seemed like a mechanical thing, right?
Yes.
Well.
Does anyone know
Right.
what
So the anathema
So probably Elle can do even more about this
Just yes, but
portal
I will show you
and the
that
like.
it's the ghost of Nightmare's Past.
If that is in fact Elk's handiwork. I think we have to.
We know he was involved with the civilization down here.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. So either him or the civilization, then yeah.
The spell to undo his immortality, all of that came from a journal, from this undead that was below the city. We realized those ruins were right under the main tree.
Oh.
That was right before the siege.
I forgot about that. Or no one told me.
In any case, yes. We know that his handiwork is all over this place, but if it's him or not, I don't know.
So in the other world that we went to, the party that went to Elk's mansion never came back. And we don't know if it's related, but the gates were destroyed in that world.
What?
So mana was slowly exiting, or slowly simmering down.
All right.
The ocean is coming
I
up.
want to
Information
have
gathering.
I want to have everyone convene at the town hall so we can all disseminate the information at once and not a million places. All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So if you could all make
Yeah. We got it. Listen, we're catching up, all right? Good lord. Man. Honestly, I don't want to hear it from the town hall. rather just have a smaller meeting with all of you guys.
Yeah, same.
I might go to the tavern, honestly.
Repeat the process over and over and over.
Alright.
And thus the wheel of time. Yes, Miss.
We're all good. We're convening at City Hall so we can send the information at once for what.
Trail yourself.
Walls will start closing in on your hands.
Please go. Please go. Thank you.
Okay,
fair. You tried to pull her off something.
Hi, Lily. Oh, wait,
Please
those
don't
were
make me have
claws.
to do my job on my.
You might need to do your job.
Yes.
She's a medic.
I know.
I recently, I just got hired onto the clinic.
Right.
About 20 minutes.
Awesome. Yay! Yay! We're back! Yay, I got to see you again!
Glad I stayed here, or didn't get taken. I'm sure you guys figured out very briefly that a bunch of people that you weren't intending to come with sort of came with, so...
we found them.
Yeah, the cube shattered.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were kind of, or whatever.
Right.
I'm gonna go blow the horns of people.
Shall we go?
Which one?
I mean, they seem to be wanting to do a big meeting in the town hall, but quite frankly, I'd rather just debrief with the going away party. Which I think a few of them are in the tavern, along with the person you picked up along the way.
I'm here now, so...
Is he?
Oh, yes.
Fine, I guess.
Yeah, they are from the other side.
Right. I'm gonna head to the tavern then.
Is there a lot of...
We want to be
It's alright.
It's all a matter of lacking trust in you. It's the fact that.
Okay.
Blake.
Hi. Oh yeah.
Oh, are you busy?
Yes and no. Also, in caves down below, be careful going down there. 'Cause
I
people
heard-
get pissy about it, but like something opened up and apparently there's like chamber and like.
I heard about it. I was hoping I can go take a look if I could.
You have my permission if you want to do it, and if anybody gets pissy at you, tell them to get pissy at me.
Alright.
Cool.
Who are you?
I'm Blake.
Carl. I think we met briefly.
I think so, yeah. I'm the magistrate. Also, I work at the docks, so we're co-workers, kind of. Yeah. Cool.
That's right.
I've seen some of the work over there. You guys are doing a good job. But yeah, I won't keep you.
That's right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's have fun with that.
I'll go with them in case anything tries to attack them, so that nothing.
We're trying to make our way back to the town to do a town meeting, so if you can get people to come back with you, that'd be great.
I don't have time to deal with this right now, Chelsea, but it will be dealt with today. And it took time.
I'll arrest them.
Maybe it is. Well, it is not safe. We know it is not safe.
What's not
Well,
safe?
what if it is not safe?
She wants to touch the shiny symbol in the mines. That
And I
causes
don't
people
want to. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not going to. But it's so
You
shiny.
told me you want to. Don't lie.
You want to see
Well, I want to, but I'm not going to. There's another side to it.
Yeah, you guys have been in town a couple of days. I can show you now. Come on. Actually, ooh. Actually, there's a big old town meeting going
I'm
on.
coming. He's
Be
very tall and slow.
Oh,
Give him a
right.
second.
It might be, maybe we'll have to show it later. There's a big old town meeting going on. It's sort of the emergency escape hatch for the guild hall. Well, town hall now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, I guess just to describe it to you so you can explore it yourself. And you go inside on the left, like, you got to go down below, and then there's the, like, 4 statues of, like, knights and all, like, the one on the very far left is a loose brick to the left of it, sort of chest height-ish, so you might have to push it. You'd be a bit of a jump for you. But you could push it in, and the knight will slide out of the way, and you go in there, and it takes you into the sewers, and then all the way along the sewers, at the very end of it, is the portal, and you go through it, and it shunts you out the other side, and that's why it, like, blasts you backwards, because it's a one-way thing. And that's the town.
That's actually an exit.
It's an exit, yep. Yeah.
I see.
That's what goes on there.
See, I told you it's safe.
Well, touching it from... Yeah.
I told you it's safe.
It's awesome. Fair enough. Right. We should go to the town meeting, god damn it. Fucking hell.
There was an individual that used to live here that was.
I really hate this when someone really pulls in front of me, you know?
Oh boy.
Town meeting, town meeting, the meeting of the town meeting, yep.
I wonder how much of what they say is going to be true.
Leave side, you are hereby summoned to a town meeting.
I've never been in it.
Evie's thing, she handles like affairs and stuff, but if she's not here doing it, I let her sometimes as tourism. So if you need something, I could do that for you.
Yes, I weirdly enough want to send a letter in the Vale.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone really wants to do that. Is the issue?
I could have someone talk to the Vale guy. I don't know what to call him. He didn't tell me his name.
Well,
but he's the one who I asked for the frogs.
Eliasande, right? You could get Eliasande to deliver the mail to Amaris's mum, and then maybe she can get it moving from there. She lives in the Vale.
True. Yeah. Maybe. Who do you want to send it to, if you don't mind?
Do you want to turn around so you're not looking
Just the people that helped us last time.
No one told you?
Big bear.
Oh yeah, see, it's that guy right there, that statue. It's actually already been
Yeah, I was
moved.
looking at that one.
Yeah. So he's behind him.
I assume people used it to get there.
He's behind
when
up here. Yeah.
Whatever happened, happened.
Yeah, he's
Can't really reach it, but I can jump up for it.
I can pick you up, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
I know you want to push the button. Do you want to push it?
No,
Be truthful.
maybe later.
Fine.
There we go.
Just to test it to make sure it works.
So they just got drained.
When the mines are safe.
They're never safe. Many times as good as any.
Oh, safer than they were about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Big old constructs, apparently.
Oh.
Do we know what closed the cave in?
No, not go over it this meeting. I suspect it's mostly going to be, if you go in the caves and you cause a problem, we're going to fine you. Which, you know, alright.
Oh.
Yeah, there's been too many cave-ins and broken crystals and whatnot, so just want people to be a little more careful down there. Also, there's ancient ruins down there, we don't want to break them, so that's important.
Is that what that symbol is? The glowy one?
This one? Oh, these are runes. There's ruins down there, like dead civilization.
It has a weird feeling.
Potentially
Oh.
pre-veil burning. So, well, veil never burns. It's great forest burning, and then the great forest turned into the veil. Semantics.
Right.
Yeah.
We should probably go sit down and get ready.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not getting any headaches from all the people, so I think it should be fine.
I'm going to wait.
Yes, we'll
This
be.
meeting is done this
We'll be starting soon if they
See if anyone
can
can
come for
I'm
this.
not doing much meetings.
Everyone seems to be running everywhere.
Oh, maybe the tonic people are taking a bit.
Didn't make the same sense yet. They brought back some of the metal. As far as I'm aware, so
I'm here. Can I miss anything?
Wow.
Not yet, we haven't started.
Sit down.
My water bottle is over here. I grab my water bottle. I drink my water.
Well, there were some that we fought that were like old constructs.
I really want to see
Activated.
Sandside.
Someone got a little too close or touched them. They had specific weak points on their persons, but I doubt this is the same type.
Yeah, I doubt so too. I was looking into the history as opposed. So the origins of the ruins rather than anything else. And I got some interesting information from the capital, from the Imperial Archives of Jakaya.
Do I need to sit anywhere Pacific?
Whatever is
I assume
fine.
that
Gwen's volunteered to disseminate the information as well, of anything that's independent. But I suppose if there's any additional that you can think of, you're welcome to speak.
Doesn't seem like it, no. I only heard some of what's been going on. Apparently, some other people went missing for a time.
Not much. Excuse me?
There's an earthquake. I went out to the edge of Mazar for most of the day. Yeah.
I went out about 2. I went to Narkma.
She's ruffling her hair.
Dude, my head.
She's like slightly pushing on the shield.
What are you doing? What's wrong?
I'm getting my energy out.
Okay.
My happiness to see you.
Did you fix your horn problem?
Yeah, I drank a potion.
Oh, good. Okay.
There was nothing particularly dangerous there, just the slight initial fall that I landed on my back a little bit. Other than that, I'm fine.
That's good to see.
Yeah, she is.
Maybe a little
Yeah.
thirsty from the desert, but I'll get some water afterwards.
Nope, she can't do anything.
Probably.
Sorry to scare you when initially I wasn't expecting to suddenly get to another dimension.
Disgusting mess right now.
I don't think anyone.
You're fine. Given the situation, it totally makes sense.
I imagine you were quite. Imagine you were quite freaked out when I suddenly.
Also, I learned that I need some compression cushions for inside the knuckles.
Because of that, I was reckless and stupid.
I hope
Thank you
everyone's
for that
got
break,
it.
my dear Vincent. I really pack a punch.
What's up? Oh, you know,
What'd
it's
you
just
do?
when you
Level of
strike it,
reckless
emits out a. He actually uses a little bit of electronic as well as a fire to actually burst outwards, a little bit of a burst, and it right back into the wrist.
I'm
same upgrade you did for me. I work with it.
I guess.
Good. I don't like you dead. Turns out.
I'm fucking losing it.
What a sweetheart.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Right, I think we're probably good to start. Yeah, pretty soon.
Do a preamble or I just start?
All right, everyone's attention, please. I apologize for the abruptness of this call, but I felt the need to bring as many people together as once, so misinformation and things don't get confused. Long and short, there was a expedition mission that a few individuals conducted that coincide as far as the recent transpires within the cave itself. Gwen here was one such individual, and they have pertinent information that is necessary to be shared. Gwen?
Right.
Oh, yes. No, I'll leave that next part. No, wait. Additionally, I will say this as well. Given the situation that has arisen within the cave and the constant danger of them, and what potentially may be disseminated here, it is absolutely pertinent that no one enters the cave without informing either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened.
That's not what I agreed
and what may
to.
be in there. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Glenn, go ahead.
Just that place, anyways.
Alright. Yes, I'll start at the beginning then. Some of you may or may not be aware of the device known as the Cube, which was a clear cube that Earl had, that linked our leaf side with alternate versions of the same place in different worlds. If you stared into it, you could be transported to that world for some time and then return. There was a particular world of interest to us because, well, the egg holding Blake's soul was there. So we
Seeker's out.
got together an expedition that was going to go through and reclaim that egg. Though before that, Lily looked into the cube and was taken to that place. Intel followed them, and so we are also on a time limit to recover them. This morning we went through the cube. A group of us, it shattered when we did so, and apparently some other people from around town were taken as well, seemingly at random. Where we went to was a version of Leafside that was completely devastated. Sand everywhere. Signs of the siege. We found several people from Leafside's corpses there. I'll spare you the grisly details, but we made our way inside the town hall, where we found Lily and recovered the egg. Then we found, well, a device that let us go down into the mines. It teleported us through the portal that leads to the ice cavern, but it had been rerouted down to the mines. We took that portal, found a device in the bottom of the mines in a sealed off cavern that, well, upon experimentation, it opened a portal. Initially, that portal seemed to lead to what is known as the Dark Place. Someplace that's sucks mana out. We used the egg to link it back to this leaf side so that we could return. Should be noted, we found several journals cataloging what happened in this other leaf side. Apparently the gates have been destroyed, that is the elemental gates. So it's quite possible the reason it was sandy there is the ocean is just gone. And mana was slowly being drained and not replenishing. Their notes suggested it was going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but the eldest of spirits would have faded away. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by a team of people who were still here who were investigating a cave-in. While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and a number of us fought them. These constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. I've been studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely looked like anathema, just a construct form. Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. Alright, well, if you do have anything... Tyrion?
Tyrion.
So assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they're in fact real.
Yes, quite real.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure.
I
The
heard
only
you
major
mention the
difference
end.
we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline.
Where?
So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning.
Does it have your
before
soul
we
in it?
stopped him.
Do you know?
It does, yeah.
But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
I promised you that I was going to help you with it. But if you still want my help,
6 months prior to
I got you.
entry in the journal.
Thanks. No,
Just came here
And
to
if-
check on you.
May not this be the same timeline or circumstances? Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is
Alright.
true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing's still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a
Hopefully when we
tavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf side as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone
I
with
see.
light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
I know what's down there. If we can get them to plot whereabouts that gate was.
Juniper,
First
speak
off,
up.
any other evidence of another gate being present? The fact of the matter is there was an anathema gate active below the town. High explosives seemed to deal with that. But if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities, anything like that?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to the initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
They're invaders.
Juniper?
The
The
hole,
anathema aren't from
as
here,
far as
right?
we know,
They
leads to
attack
nothing.
a
I
wall.
went down there with Gabi, and
Which means that they don't do it at
we
the same
couldn't see
time. They
anything.
pick a
Just
wall
kept
they
going
go
and
to.
going and going, no matter how
They didn't
far we
attack in
fell.
that spot there. They did it
As of
here.
now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to pinpoint. At least from what we gained.
What does that mean for Tel?
Nikir.
I don't know.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area, a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So, at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Mechanism. It's a different thing then. Because the portal they mentioned that they blew up
Uncle?
was a severe darkness.
Were we
That's a
able to
mechanism.
retrieve these journals from that other reality? I see.
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
You're really trying to figure this out, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blister should.
Their gates. I think they lost their gates and they were fell to ruins. We all died.
Say a quick piece about the cave, if you don't mind.
And now we
Certainly.
have anathema attacking.
Are there any other questions?
Attacking?
Ray?
Where next?
Let me speak louder.
But why?
Exactly. Why?
A while ago, I remember there being mention of Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of prophecy. Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of Sands and the death of the town.
We believe so. Or at least we did prior to going.
Wasn't Joey from the cube and has said?
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible. Yes.
Based on
As for
based on
Joey,
what
possibly?
I heard from Kaji, it sounds like what you went to.
Seemed
No, if you guys
worse.
Really could go for a good wash. I can feel.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you got something to say?
I'll be quick. There we are. Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral. Thank you. Go fucking wash. Fucking filthy.
He's just like Otto.
Excuse me.
My bad.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would
Basically
like to
what you
conclude
just
this
said.
meeting then.
I was the one stuck down there.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, I need to talk to the guard and the council.
Good luck.
How long do you want to do this yourself?
Wait, council meeting or something?
No matter what you did, I did you
Don't know what about, but something.
You want me to be there?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I would like to.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Some measure of understanding.
Wait, quick. Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, sure. Lead the way. Lily's back.
Lily had to go.
Right.
It's nothing super serious, but I didn't want to bring it up during the whole meeting, so like a while ago, a few months ago, Ipsum showed me this mirror. When I looked into it, I saw where they went. I saw the leaf side covered in sand.
Right. That's. Do you still have
So
that mirror?
maybe that if Ipsum bought it, he bought it from a vendor, a really shady vendor.
So he might still have it.
Mm-hmm.
I know he wanted to make some kind of thing out of it, but there's a good chance he might not have done anything with it yet.
Right.
Could be helpful.
Maybe. I mean,
But
if,
not, I don't
if
know.
we can look through it and see the other side. I mean, at this point, do we even want to go back? I guess it's
I don't know.
something we might be able to learn.
But maybe it'll show us other things we didn't, or they didn't see when they went over.
Maybe.
Or who knows?
I don't know if we can get back. They said the mechanisms were broken in the cave, but if we repair them or construct them as
Like
seen,
maybe this mirror could is some kind of
exactly. If
key
we
to that. Yeah.
bring the mirror down there and we look through it, maybe we can see the mechanisms, and then you guys can figure out how it all works. Put it back together.
Could be helpful. We just gotta hope that Ibsen didn't break it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky part. You might be able to ask Amelia. Not that one, but, you know, Amelia.
Yeah, oh yeah, the other one.
I'm just glad everyone came back okay.
Me too. But I figured I'd let you know and then maybe talk to Amelia about it. I didn't want everyone to gang up on Ipsum over it.
Oh no, yeah. Definitely bother Amelia, see if she knows anything. Because if we can get that mechanism up and running, that would be
helpful.
Maybe, yeah. Might not be. You know, who knows what's in that world? Something.
Honestly,
gates start.
I would really like to look at it.
Same, honestly. I want to go on a little adventure. Like, why did my soul go there? How do you kill a gate? Like, how?
It's weird.
Each one of them has basically a god guarding it. Big old fucking dragon. So whatever took the gates out, either it was natural, which is horrifying, or something else, which is way, way worse.
I'm gonna tell them things. I have Thomas's staff right here.
Huh.
A different one. I'm gathering things and people and such.
Sure. Also,
okay.
There's just a shit ton of resources there from us and worse psychos, so who knows what kind of crazy shit we collected before we, all died.
Well, if there's gears and stuff involved with the gate, I might be able to help.
Maybe. I'll talk with Gwyn.
That kind of stuff's my speciality.
Gwyn's the one who got the best look at it, and he's the most, if I'm being honest, the most coherent of most people in this town, so if anybody can describe him to you, it'd be him.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go find Amelia and
Yeah.
let her know about the mirror too.
Great, thanks. It's a good call. Right.
Most of my casting is considered to be arcane.
Did you get taken too?
I was, yes.
What I was saying was that
11.
For some reason, I don't know how I got roped into it, but
Did you guys see Vanel?
We should try and
not Tell. The other Tell.
Does other Tell look like our Tell?
Just without the horns.
Missteps or waste any of our time. So we're gonna want to do it through the first time. So I think with what you have, I don't have a great memory, though I could be wrong.
The Tell from here disappeared when all of you guys got taken, so I just hope she went back to her original world.
Basically utilize the skills that the guard has.
I think we had our
We just have numbers should help. And
They're very distinctly different. You definitely would have known. That Tell isn't Tell at all, it's just Vanar. She's much less feral. No, it's fair. Yeah.
might have to learn from you and see.
They caused problems here
No,
while
no.
they were here.
No, she was great. Yeah. No, she was,
I'm gonna check in on a few things.
yeah,
Good.
just sad to see her go, really.
Yeah, I'm prepared an ordeal.
Lily.
More just confusing.
I think,
That's definitely
I think
Nobody
only
told
one
me that you
version
were one
of a
of the people
person can
who left.
exist in a plane at the
Glad
same
you're back with
time,
us.
or a shard, or a world, or whatever the fuck it's being called.
How do we know if that tail is our tail or like supposed to be?
If you need anything, come let me know, alright?
So, same could be said about you right now, to be fair.
It's true. It's
but
true.
Here's
know
the
where she
thing,
is.
right? So, you know, they mentioned that there wasn't that hole in the sewers that led to the void portal that we had here.
Right.
So what that tells me is that the anathema are...
I appreciate it.
I've sort of had this suspicion, but they're invaders, right? They come from another world, or the void, or whatever the fuck, and they come in.
Did she run out?
Which means in Sandside, and in Sandside, they...
Oh my god, why am I fucking blind? Thank you.
They didn't attack in that location, so it's distinctly different.
Monday, did you get the package?
Which means that because Tell had her consciousness sucked from some other spot into Vanar, I believe is how it worked, that was a unique event. So our Tell
I did technically
is
leave it in
the
a
only
place where
one
it could be found by them.
potentially across every single
Give me back 4, you can keep 1.
Interesting.
So for there to be another Tell, I think
We'll
would be
not
quite
be using your
remarkable.
services again. Damn.
Which way did Abalesta go, you
This
two?
is outside of my head. This is outside of my.
Too busy talking. Sorry. I didn't see where we
Lily's
Alright,
pointing.
well, I'm gonna end up talking to you later.
Lily's pointing.
Thank you.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be pulled in either.
Like, what were you doing?
Good to have you all back.
I was working at
Glad
the
to be
forge.
back. Frankly,
I was
was
working
not
on,
anticipating
helping out
that
some idiots and talking with
in the
Quill.
cards for the morning.
All of a
So.
sudden, from the forge,
No, I don't think anyone expected it to explode
Did Quill told you, like,
and take a bunch of people, and did not me. I was right beside it, just like felt it hit me. It was crazy.
I'm glad you're okay.
Anyways,
You were part of that expedition, right? Why weren't you?
I intentionally stayed behind because I knew that the egg in my cell had a connection. So if I went there,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see
the
she squishes your cheeks. I'm
intentional,
so glad to
the
see.
original intention was
I
that the
was
cube was
very
going to
worried
go
that I
with
wouldn't
them.
because I
We had
honestly didn't
previous experience
know
of that
her.
had happened
So,
with what they did.
it's good to see you.
And then they were going to use the connection with the cube to me. I'm sorry,
I saw you guys running off,
to
and
come back.
shortly after, they're like,
still
"Oh, they're all
technically
gone."
happened.
It's like me inside, and sure enough, the house was empty, and we saw it broken on the floor, and wanted to believe you were going to like the Knots version of Leaf Side or one where there was actually people that you could,
Right.
talk to.
I
But
need to check on something
Proper mess.
really scary.
that I put in my office. That definitely has me inside of it. So,
You could have been worse, though.
I found her dead body.
I will have your quotas emptied and locked. Please attend to your business.
Please, actually, please address Quill for me. I trust that you
alright,
have all of the information for me. You two leave my office at your
I was so lucky.
For the veil. It was a lot at the time. Surmise your question. Surmise your question. You have 2 sentences.
It's hard to wrap my head around all of it. I might need a few days.
I'm actually doing.
I'm assuming I'm there in some respect too.
No, I wouldn't
Going to
notice.
help Northeaker might.
I'm leaving the door unlocked. It's a one-way lock. Once you lock it, you can't unlock it. Okay?
Understood.
Wonderful.
Okay, well, that
That was that's
They allowed
Penelope's.
to,
Put things down.
She's mostly asleep at the moment.
Okay. As much as that.
I'll make sure she's okay. I took care of my
Possession
betrothal.
weapon,
I'll be able to take
everything
care of her.
now. I think yes.
Gotcha.
instead of.
I didn't know he went through something similar,
chance,
so it's good to know.
No, it's just.
No,
It's basically all
I
alone
It's
now.
not that I
No.
don't want to shake your hands.
She
it's
wasn't
more
really
just-
connected to everyone like we were, but she seemed like she was suffering a lot.
Spirits. When you
So I'm glad
shake
she was
their
able to
hands,
come
if you
through.
aren't careful, you might accidentally make a
Yeah,
deal.
I asked.
Well, I do not want to make a deal. I
That's what I'm
just want to
hoping.
be polite. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just being cautious.
We have
to do
stuff
for Northaker.
Gotcha. You spent it off somewhere.
Apologies.
Okay. Talk to me if you need to.
Hi. You do? You okay?
I mean, there were some bad sights there. Saw you there.
Oh yeah. Nice. Did I die surrounded by people? Like, did it look like there was an epic battle that happened?
You died in front of. You really want to know?
Sure.
From the inside, it's locked on the outside.
You're right in front of the entrance to the tunnel. Just kind of on your knees. I don't know if you're holding the egg or not, but I was escorting,
Maybe there was an epic battle.
it seemed like it. I picked you up and moved you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
You're not allowed in there.
The one there,
I'm not allowed to
Penelope.
Yeah.
She was really freaked out by the bodies. I guess they did strange things. So
The bodies?
so comfortable walking near them.
Strange things?
There were a ton of anathema bodies there too, so maybe that's part of it.
If you're panicking.
Right. Huh. Nice places to bleed out in.
When like dry out in is bad.
No, fair enough. Well, I guess you were dressed for the occasion, all things considered.
Yellow hair.
It's like azimuth, but it sucked more.
Oh, gross.
Somehow. Like even the sand, like the sands and the winds were hotter.
Oh.
I'm not sure. That sounds uncomfortable. At least you had
Yeah.
hair to block it. Unlike poor Blake, who would probably get a rash from all of the sand getting in their armor.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, it'd be uncomfortable. Yeah.
True.
Magical research, all that sort of thing.
Well, by the way, I meant to apologize for earlier. I made the observation about your behavior, and I feel like I perhaps embarrassed you.
No, it's fine. It's okay. I just didn't realise it was, it's quite so out there. But it's okay. It's just.
Take care of a couple of things at home, so I'm actually gonna.
Pay attention, because I'm observing.
But so you are not
very
seriously injured.
Yeah.
You're so worried about you.
Yeah, sorry.
I did not mean to.
Move on if I thought I would be.
It's okay. You don't got to.
Well, imagine you would get sucked into a cube, huh? Crazy.
Oh, you're the kind. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will be more mindful in the future.
Say it, Tom.
Perfect.
It's okay. Somebody's got to say it.
It'll be nighttime before you know it,
It's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that despite your limitations, I have a sort of kinship with it, as I am not very familiar with the emotional range of fleshlings. So,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
you know, I find you easy to engage with without having to decipher the emotions behind the words.
That's
So,
very
yeah.
odd. Right. No, that's.
I was told that an apology should come with a compliment. It makes it easier.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. You gotta dirty complimenting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
okay.
In there?
Monsieur Ardora says that no one else is supposed to be in here.
Did you hear a knocking?
These are Lindinian runes. Do these match?
I don't think there's a lot of
Sure.
shit.
I mean, so Ardora like could speak, but
I had no idea.
It's in Aaron's.
I could
Both sets? Like the old
I could squeeze through there and the button with the
Of
door
course,
and
Hoggle.
ask if you wish.
Maybe. I think they're just ignoring me though.
Oh.
Wait.
No, I'll just get to it after.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
don't
no, I mean,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just before the siege.
I mean,
The repairs to this thing short at least.
I've
The
seen
itself was older, but it was broken.
the runes that Thomas made, and if his staff has the runes, I didn't have a chance to attack. So I wanted to do that real quick.
Oh, and they've got Thomas's staff in there, right? Okay.
That the
Yep,
siege
that's what I'm looking for.
That'd be good to know. Yeah.
If the journal had mentioned the siege and the fact that something had gone wrong.
Hey, whose journals did you find?
Okay, look.
Many
History lesson, real quick. Very,
Many
very
people.
I heard at least one of them was it. One of his.
To personally destroy us.
Yours?
Very old, very powerful
Found
individuals.
Thomas's. I found one from me where I called people arseholes.
Sent a group of individuals.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
And was
Yeah, just judging people in town and stuff.
As it goes.
Feels like a checklist.
Checklist.
Yeah.
You like to meet people?
Well, mine was probably horrible.
Get there.
Just we were like underground basically, and I guess I was keeping tabs on things.
So if this is from the alternate leaf side.
I guess the other me.
You, but not you.
Did say
Yeah.
Maybe not me. Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Whatever group that went
Oh, so
to Elf's
did you?
Manor apparently
Did
did
you
come back
find
in
yourself?
this other timeline. We succeeded here.
Just the journal.
Just yeah, just the notes.
Right.
No, very, very dead.
Found a few people from town, but
Not in this timeline.
glad I didn't. I mean, myself would have been weird, but if I had actually seen one of my sisters, maybe I would have had a freak out. So,
Well,
yes, it's for the best.
What it sounded like, from what I've heard, it was right before the siege. Your sisters weren't here.
Was Thomas with that group?
Well, no, the siege happened. The other group didn't come back. We don't know if they won or not. Like we.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
But if it was the aftermath of the siege, her sisters weren't even here before then.
Well, the time would still pass. Presumably, they would show up at some point.
Yeah, all I did was travel from a town over.
I thought they were still in Asmus.
When I was here, we had split. We were traveling together as merchants.
Ah, okay.
I had ended up in the Vale, and they went to the other way. It's the closest town.
Right.
And then I managed to get them a letter and tell them to come this way.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you go? No, you stayed here. Yeah, you stayed here. In the
On oh yeah. Yeah, I was defending the fucking thing that no one was watching.
I got hit. My head got hit by a cannonball. Okay, I have an excuse.
Yeah, you're fine. Everyone's like, we have one important thing in this town. It's that beacon thing. Keep an eye on it.
Defending on the one side that didn't have a wall. We held it all the way up
Yeah,
until the
I
other walls
remember.
fell.
I gave him those sometimes, but
I was sat on that pile for 4 fucking hours.
I know you were working on it so hard, and then as soon as you went away, like everyone just left. It was me and Talia.
It's because I got stabbed. I just got stabbed.
I know.
There was like no
I got railed by boners.
No one guarded
Like it was bad for me too.
Damn.
Like,
oh.
yeah, like pinned me against the wall and everything.
We got
Welcome back, blood.
absolutely fucked.
Welcome back.
They're just having a discussion. No. Did not know that
Oblivious
there
to
were
everything.
a bunch of people.
Is the staff in there?
I think so.
I don't
I could check. They're in the middle of.
We're just out here talking.
Finding things. I can go ask, but I'm not willing to interrupt them at the moment.
I don't know. I would assume it's.
I'm just waiting for them to get out of the office, but I will go back to the hall and I'll let you know in the moment.
Okay.
I don't know if Aldo.
Do you know a really funny thing about this door?
What?
I have the key to my office.
Yeah.
You should open it then.
So.
It's been the temptation's been there for like the last 2 minutes.
Way of saying you can tell people to fuck off.
Yeah.
They are using your office, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah. They're not just standing out here like chatting. Yeah.
What?
There is like a free to use office right there. It doesn't have a lock on it.
Sorry, I just
It's
ignored
free to
you.
use.
It has a really cool moon bottle in it. I want
What?
to steal it.
It's for medical.
I mean, I want to put it in my office.
The medical has their entire building, you know.
Yeah, when did that renovation happen to medical? I walked in there earlier today. It freaked out.
Okay, place over town.
It's a great little meeting area. That
Oh, you
nobody
had a
uses.
bow. So you could have used some of those arrows there. I didn't notice.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we didn't encounter anything to shoot, but yes, I had a bow.
Luckily,
Did you get beaten up by the constructs then?
If anything, we should bring this to Aldo.
I fought the constructs, yes.
Right.
were they defending anything?
They, I think they just activated because we were close to them. In the other leaf side, Pattern apparently fought them, and I think he died.
Seems like it. Sounds like something hardy and bulwarky that he would do.
Did you find his body down there, or had the constructs
There were
dealt
corpses.
Talking, someone's gonna ask you for help,
We
and
found
then we're
Wolfric,
not gonna get
Wolfric was identifiable. There was anathema there as well.
Wait, where was Wolfric?
Wolfric was down in the, well, in the caverns before we, before we found the device that let us teleport back.
Right. I guess that's where everybody ended up, huh?
I see unlock. I see lock on lock. There we are. Oh,
This is my goddamn office. I could have opened that door whenever I wanted. You know that, right?
I thought it was Aldo's office.
Fuck no,
they share it.
I am going to kill him if you keep saying that.
That this lady there is holding the antenna of the pylon.
Where are you taking that? Is that the one from the other side?
To Aldo,
You also
and
see
yes.
that there's another antenna in the back of the room. There are two of them.
What the fuck?
It turned so big they couldn't see it. We blocked it. We're like basically a blocking the holder. You didn't see it. You're fine.
One of us only tells truths and the other only tells lies.
How about we
That's
just
not true.
chat fucking truth?
Okay.
Oh, that is me. I'll chat things on. Just second for you.
In any case, Avis, you actually do have the knowledge, and honestly, Florence, this is somebody that I would trust to speak to about it. And as for you do new rooms, can you take a look at it here for a moment before we bring it to Otto?
It almost killed me? We all built that thing, so... Yeah.
Yes, well, considering it's covered in dried blood and it has what I believe to be Thomas's hair on it.
Yeah, it was found impaled through Thomas.
What?
Took 2 people to pull it out.
Where'd you find him dead?
I believe it was up in these offices. I wasn't the one that found him.
Oh, when I had asked if anything was up here and people said no, that's wonderful. I like that we go to dangerous places and people keep things from each other. That's so awesome.
Kept the grisly details out. We found a number of familiar faces.
Thomas here is vanished.
Yeah.
Disappeared
They
from
said they
town
found
not too
nothing.
long ago.
No, he's in his room, but he's cocooned at the minute. Cause
Okay. Wait, okay, I've been told different things out of...
fucking hell.
Thomas
Okay.
He's in his
And
room.
where and what is
He's
Thomas?
He's
a
dog.
You know, like, I don't know.
He's going for wait, like what Snowbell went through?
Slightly different. He's cocooned himself with a stasis rune as well.
Why?
Because
Maybe he's a very good bodyguard, Tyrion.
Yeah, bodyguard,
Still.
bodyguarding. Come on, fall in if you want to take a look at this thing.
Arvis? Can you open your office real quick? I want to make sure the staff's not in there.
Well, pardon.
So, what all did you guys find?
a number of things. You know, dead leaf ciders. We brought back one of the residents there. I believe they went to go have yeah, something like that.
I'm surprised there was somebody alive there.
I'm not taking anything. I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, we found a lot of corpses.
Okay, well, as the door needs to be shut.
I've been enough out of office plenty of times, don't worry.
Well,
And a lot of
I
journals.
don't know if that would make him.
I hear.
And our journals. Arvis's journal. And Arvis dead as well.
Right.
Thomas's journal.
Esmeralda's journal.
Actually, a journal of, well, it was more of a logbook that a number of people kept, but you were one of them.
Oh. I kept a logbook?
You, at some point, it passed into your hands, yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. Interesting. Wonder if I
listing sort of what supplies you have and who you were losing.
Right. Grisly details.
Yes.
And also, what does Florence want with the fucking pylon? At least the tip of it.
Good question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Still, awfully convenient that there was some kind of portal getting you guys back. We were hedging our bets that there would have been, you know, they would have found a cube somewhere and stored it away.
Yeah. No. No such luck.
No such luck. I did send that guy down into the mines to take a look at the ruins. I wonder if he found anything. I shall bother him. But, I mean, you found the egg, they brought back Thomas's staff, and then the tip of the pylon. Anything else?
Yeah.
Note?
Eleanor has a cracked crystal that's drained.
Souvenir.
Yeah. There was ruins and a device down in the secret tunnel that affected the portal that goes to the ice cave.
Right.
And redirecting it down into the mines.
Right. So there was... oh, hi.
I know that,
Yeah.
Nobody else went to do office.
Looking for you, actually. Wondering how the...
Oh, really?
If you got down below and how it was down there.
Because we found
yeah, I had to fight past a few groups of people, but, verbally at least.
Yeah.
But yes, I was actually able to get down there. Freaking... Here, I'm gonna show you some sketches of the, some of the statues and, the ruins down there. Something actually of note is a lot of the the main thing I noticed is that the material of all of the stone structures down there are all very unusual. They don't really fit the visual description or even tactile description of normal stone. You know, the stone like on these walls, and you'd be able to quarry out anywhere. It's kind of smooth. You can certainly in certain types of stone you can see the sediment layers of how it formed.
Right.
Or, you know, be able to trace how it was formed, what kind of like, heat and pressure, any of that happened. That's what we geologically different types of stones and all that. A lot of that's but the main point here is that it's nothing I've ever seen in nature.
Oh. You're telling me they made their own rocks?
Potentially. That's the main theory, but I can't rule out anything. The ruins seem extremely old, older than anything I've ever seen in Erin, at least.
Alright, so...
potentially thousands of years.
Before the burning of the Great Forest, then, probably.
Something like that, yeah.
Might have been a civilization lost to the burning.
I've heard that there is a journal that has a song of... a song written down of oral history, that sort of thing, by wood elves from potentially that time. That people have here in town. I need to get my hands on it. But from what I've been told, it describes a something lost to the mountains or swallowed up by them.
Right. Do you think you've ever heard this song, Queen?
No, I haven't heard of this.
Yeah. Especially with how old it is, you can't really rule out that it may have once been on the surface. From what it seemed like, just from it, by nature of it being in the earth, people might assume it is an underground civilization like the dwarves or dark elves, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But this is very unusual for Aaron, and I'll have to double check the song lyrics for myself, but I don't know, it's no... Every ancient Aaron civilization I've studied hasn't... The way these statues are dressed, the way they're posing and presenting themselves, the material that it's made out of, it is not any of that. It's potentially a civilization older than that. Or older than written history, at least.
So do you think then, maybe, if say this theory about them sinking down below, however that would work, who knows, magic's funky. Do you think then maybe that was part of the Great Burning, or was there a cataclysm that happened before that?
Potentially, I'm not too sure.
I mean, Aaron is
the
biggest.
From what I've heard, there were
right.
there were constructs down there. I found the housing that they were in. There was sort of stone containers made out of this material, which they were inside of.
I really want to go down there.
If I'm
being honest, I really want to go down there. Like, we could just go to.
I'd be happy to show you again. I am actually curious, though. I thought I saw Chelsea.
You did. She poofed into smokes. You turned around, she got all shy.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's alright. I was coming here to check on her, but I'd be happy to show you. I'm actually quite curious, though, about this meeting. What might have been discussed. Since I was exploring down there while it happened.
Right. Yeah. Good was our speaker. Do you want me to summarize?
Hey, if you do, I hear from the meeting.
Sure.
You can
been doing a lot of talking.
Correct me if I fuck up.
I apologize for straining your voice further.
I have it.
You have it?
Tensions have been high today, it seems. I don't want this to be a burden on anyone else, but I do wish to get to the bottom of this. You can go ahead.
So we had the cube, right? And we supercharged it and sent a team through. Gwyn was on that team. There was 6 others. No, 5 others. 6 people total. The cube, supercharged in the past, has gone with people when it's supercharged and they go through, but this time it didn't. Instead it broke. And then 4 or maybe 5.
Is some sort of artifact you have? I heard it was something like made of glass that was in the ocean.
Apparently not.
It wasn't. Yeah. So the one in the ocean was because we had somebody come through and we didn't know if they brought their cube with them, and they dropped in the bay. There probably isn't one in the bay, but and it's not glass. It's some unidentifiable material. That's clear.
And apparently it uses seer magic, which isn't...
Scrying.
Scrying, yeah, something like that. Otto says it's not real magic, but here we are. So what the cube does is if you look at it for too long, it'll take you to another version of here, right? I'm calling them shards, people are calling them worlds or dimensions or universes or
like
whatever.
An alternate reality.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm calling them shards because it's cool and it's a glass cube. So we had previously
It's sounding very familiar.
yeah. We had previously discovered that my soul, which was inside of the egg, a different artifact, was located in a leaf side that was covered in sand.
Right.
And that we knew it was in there, like right down there. That's where we knew it was. And so we planned an expedition to make our way there. Step 1 was figuring out how to go through, so we did some experimentation with that. And unfortunately, during that, Lily got sucked through the cube, because if you stare at it for too long, it'll take you through. The next day, Tel went through to provide aid for Lily, and then this morning, the team went through as well, and we had more or less, I guess at this point we can pretty confidently say that we'd figured out how to lock it onto a location. I don't know if we'll be able to get that lock anymore now that everybody's gone from there, as well as my soul is no longer there.
Well, the cube was destroyed, so.
But we do have the mechanisms downstairs, which we might be able to fix, but that's it's a different thing. Because we have a mirror that supposedly looks into the sand version of Leafside, and so if you bring it down there
really?
and you look at the mechanisms through the mirror, you might be able to, some of our more mechanically inclined people might be able to figure it out. Monday's already checking that out, or pursuing that angle, I guess.
I see.
So they all went over. When they were there, they found Leafside here, but it was decimated, right? No ocean, seemingly no tree or grass or whatever, just sand. All of the gates had been destroyed. Which...
Elemental gates.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is a bit much. Like, I don't know how that would happen. It's kind of fucking crazy to me.
It's some sort of calamity or something that may have happened in that reality or whatever it might be.
The two concerns with that one, honestly. If it is a natural calamity, that means there's a solid chance we're hurtling towards it at paces that we cannot control. And they might
Right,
have
especially if the
insight.
gates are destroyed. Those are extreme arcane entities that could have large ramifications in the world if something were to happen to them.
Like complete and total desertification of the world. Full desolation.
Perhaps something happened to the fire gates in Azimuth?
Well, all the gates were dead. They were closed. They were done.
Yes.
Sure, yeah, I suppose. It was more just if it was sand, maybe a fiery hellstorm rained, but it's just, that was off the top of my head.
True,
Please continue.
I think it's just that the earth that was there had all the life sucked out of it.
Right. That makes more sense.
What sucked the life out of it?
Well, yeah, mana's tied with life, right? So.
If all life was destroyed, it wouldn't be able to sustain itself.
Yeah, but if you said Earth had the life sucked out of it, the gates don't suck out energy. They supposedly push it in.
So, the theory that they proposed in the notes that we found was that ambient mana had dropped to such a low level that it was trying to bottom out like a small pool, like at a very low level.
Right.
And anything that had more mana than that would have its mana sucked out. Like we were feeling our mana being sucked out over there until it reached that level.
Right.
You mentioned notes you found. Is this the same journal? Or is it something else?
We found multiple journals while we were there from people in Leafside.
Right. Are they kept safe here in town? Do you still have access to them?
Other people brought them through. I'm not sure who has what journal.
Hopefully they get registered at the library.
Yeah, I did actually, I was speaking to the guards because supposedly we were in mild trouble, but they didn't know that, so we were talking to them. One of them mentioned that there was going to be some sort of council meeting or thing about all of this, and they wanted experts to help, and I was told to tell a council person that I am an expert on archaeology and I would wish to help.
Sounds good. I already got you going downstairs.
Yeah.
So, right, so the desolation of, I'm calling it Sandside, is concerning, because if it's natural, we can't do anything about it. If it's unnatural, that's even worse.
Why would someone want to purposely do that?
Exactly.
Is the question.
And how? Right? They've got,
and how, yeah.
They've got the dragons guarding them. That's...
Yeah, each region has various entities tasked with protecting them, very secretive in order.
So they're, very heavily guarded. So if something or someone killed them, why and how is big questions. And also, there's another note that was made. The void portal, right? That we had below us. In our sewers, we broke through walls to get to it. Their sewers unbroken, just fine. Which means they did not have an incursion at the same location that we did, if they had one. Well, there was anathema there, so they did have an incursion. That means that anathema attacked them, same as they're attacking us, but in different locations. That tells me that the anathema are extraplanar entities, or extra Sardinian, I don't fucking know. They're not from here, and they attacked that one. Now they're attacking this one, and they do it in a different manner. It's a unique assault. So, I don't know what that fully implies, but they are traveling.
So, when the portal to the dark place was open, and people stuck their hand through and felt like mana being sucked out at a rapid rate, if a large, stable portal to that place was opened, it could potentially just drain the mana over time.
The sound theory?
But why? Are they trying to bring that plane back to life? Shard?
Maybe it's unintentional.
Maybe.
Perhaps gathering mana for some large project or endeavor.
No.
We know that Elk was experimenting with the anathema here, the way he was bringing them through.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I've heard is that this Elk individual summoned some of them, created them.
I think summoned is more appropriate.
Right.
He summoned Tel. We know that much. Tel and possibly Lalani.
So the problem, I guess, is that Elk didn't come up with that on his own. He learned it from someone else who's still alive.
Do we know who that is?
It's concerning.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember their name. Baron something was the one that...
Baron.
Would it happen to be a Lecter?
Yes, Baron Lecter.
Yeah.
Baron Lecter taught Elk.
Right.
Is Baron, their nobility of
Aaron.
Where? Aaron, okay.
To the north, from what I understand.
They set up... So they taught Elk how to do that. Where did they learn it?
They're also the ones supposedly backing the Corsairs, getting them to come inland.
Yes, well, I recognise the name, or had a inkling on the name anyways. So... There's Baron.
They certainly seem... I mean, if they're putting their fingers into multiple devilrous pies, I suppose, it seems... Why would they want to do all these things?
It may be an unintentional result of people experimenting with anathema.
You think he got insane?
I think maybe the further you go, inevitably something goes wrong.
Right. Then here's a theory, right? What if that other world, people didn't come back from the Elk mission, which it means that the Elk mission happened. Siege happened, Elk was real.
Yes.
Who's to say if Tel and Leilani existed there? Because, assuming, going on my previous theory on anathema, that they are travellers, they probably would have, if that experiment happened, it would have gone different. Either way, what if there was over there another Baron that taught Elk how to do that, and he survived, he did his thing, whatever, and for some reason he kept doing it and created one of those portals, and then I don't know how the gates would be destroyed, but maybe just the vacation, I mean not a vacation, but vacating that much mana just kills them, maybe.
Possible. Which would bypass the Guardians entirely.
Exactly.
I mean, we don't know, is the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, we're sort of working off of baseless theory now.
But I think looking into Baron Lecter is a good idea.
Yeah.
It is also... There's now been multiple mentions of unidentifiable materials connected to potentially unknown things. So it might be the case that these ruins have come from one of these alternate realities you mentioned. If not from an ancient civilization from here.
We've never had any evidence of structures going through, but maybe.
I'll keep looking into it. I'll see if... I mean, I doubt how the library here would have anything on that. I mean, I've traveled around, I've seen ruins, I've studied texts. I haven't heard of anything like that.
Well, supposedly...
If those materials came from the dark place.
Oh, you hold them through, you build it that way.
Yeah.
You get your That makes a lot of sense. You go to another shard, I'm going to keep going with it until it sticks. You get your resources from there. You don't have to ship them out somewhere. You just open up a gate. You get all your gold and your silver and your stone. You just pull it all through. Super quick and easy shipping. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Logistically. Literally. Logistically.
You know, it's still stone like that doesn't form naturally. At least not in this world.
Oh, all that we know about the dark place is that it's sort of fundamentally different in a regular world. So it would go by different rules.
Fair enough.
Odd.
Still though, if you do wish to go
I get
down,
the
I'd be happy
feeling
to show you.
There's multiple dark places.
I mean, we should probably let the guards know so they don't yell at us.
True. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. I did see Eva going that way, so maybe I'll knock on the door.
People were mentioning needing masks of some sort, but I wasn't. I was down there. I didn't feel like I needed one.
Yeah,
So it's up to you if you want to grab one.
I don't breathe, it's fine.
It might. Oh.
Just gonna knock on the
There's
door.
mushrooms down there.
Knock, knock. Oh, there's like a shit ton of people in there having a conversation. Oh, good lord.
Oh boy.
There's a big old fucking debrief going on. Jesus.
Without us?
Without us? Oh, I know, right? Guess we're not cool enough.
Damn.
Well, I don't think they're coming out. Maybe we just talk to Vincent and then go.
Yeah.
That was the person who yelled at me the most about this. I
Perfect.
wouldn't recommend him.
Oh, we'll just tell him that we're going down and then you can fuck off.
I might be making. I could be making stuff up too. I don't actually know if that's what it was. But either way, we're just learning a little bit more about it. That's all it is. Hello!
Sure, some apple juice would be wonderful.
Hi, Vincent.
Alright.
Hello.
Me, Gwyn, and Elijah are going down into the caves. I want to check out the ruins there. Elijah? Shit, what the fuck's your name?
Can I ask
Lux.
why?
Lux. I want to see the ruins.
Who's Elijah?
Oh, it's a fish.
Wait. Are you talking about the ruins that were on the constructs?
Yeah.
Their bodies are upstairs.
Oh, I don't care about the constructs.
Well, the
I'd be happy to
ruins
see
are
them
on the
later.
constructs.
Oh, no, sorry, the ruins, not the runes.
Oh, the ruins.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Are you sure we just got you out of there?
I'm good to go. I can help stabilize the earth if it's unstable as well.
Oh, sorry.
I was down there earlier. I know what it's like, and I do have magics that help with this sort of thing.
Alright, let's be careful. please.
Will do. Right. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna grab a lantern from over here.
They're coming and talking to you now.
It's fucking dark. To be fair, I wasn't asking for permission. I was just letting you know.
Assidious.
Lycidius, I have not seen him recently.
Assidious? Oh man. Alright. Thank you anyway, sorry to bother.
Yep.
Overhead.
What's going on, gang? How we doing?
Doing alright.
Alright. We're going down like that.
Yes, just to check one thing.
Is Ayla coming with?
Keep moving.
Right.
It's better if she doesn't.
Ah, fair enough.
Where are we going, gang? Let's do it. I'm in.
Yeah, what is going on, Mr. Magistrate? Why are you running?
Oh, we're gonna go check out the mines.
Alright, I was in there a bit ago. We did some more
somebody's
scurrying up
home. Right.
of the walls.
Oh, perfect.
I don't care to go down there again. You'll have fun.
Alright. See you later, Gobby.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, your nice elven knees. Sure, yeah, that's okay. Right. And slide on down. Okay. In we get.
To you, Lantern Bearer.
Ah, fair enough. Lux does also have a light that he can just create, which I forgot about until I grabbed the lantern. Hi.
Airways.
Unlikely.
Cool.
Might be good to.
If you do actually want that light as well, I'm gonna switch to my other model.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Just take it.
Just here. You want mine?
Oh, I have a light. It's alright.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I wonder if they asked for permission. I bet they didn't.
The one in armor has been sort of lending himself as the arbiter of who gets to go down and not.
Oh, that's really fucking annoying, honestly. Right. Down we go.
Yeah, him and somebody who was able to turn into a raven, both stuck with myself and Koa, I think his name was, when we were down here.
The fish guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we just got to slide.
Alrighty.
No teleports, just gonna grab it and go. Oh, boy.
So, this next part, just run through without breathing.
Easy peasy.
The GMs didn't say anything earlier about it, so I'm gonna assume it's fine.
It's silly knowledge. Is there another fucking lantern up there? Why is there so many lanterns in here? Oh my god, there's one up there too. There's a limited number of these on the map.
People just leave them here.
Oh, you coming with? Okay.
Oh.
Didn't know you were.
Yeah, I'm coming with.
Oh, well, hi.
What are you doing down here? What's going on?
We wanted to check out the ruins. Well, I wanted to check out the ruins, really. Lux is an
We're
expert.
heading into new territory here.
Oh, the water's gone.
This is what was all opened up.
There's a cube. I'm pinging.
There's a cube.
A cube.
That wasn't there before.
That was the egg before.
Oh, there's still the egg.
The
It's in my
yellow cube.
office.
Okay.
So, what did you guys... So, there was a bunch of journals. There was the cube... Oh, sorry, not the cube. The egg. The, staff of dog. And the pylon tippy-toppy. Anything else they got? Any other things?
Cracked crystal.
Cracked crystal, right.
You think just end up down there?
I just hope they haven't, like, blocked it off. Preventing entrance.
Okay.
Hope it's not RP locked.
So-
Fuck you.
It's so it's not RP locked, but there are some wooden barricades up. There's pieces of wood kind of shoved into the earth. You figure you can kind of squeeze around them, or if you wanted to, you could easily break them down.
I could shoot it.
You could chop it if you wanted
Don't
to.
shoot it.
Let's just not
Yeah, you behind me. Fucking
Kill him. Alright, let's just squeeze by it. That's fine.
There's not enough wood down here to make full barricades. You can squeeze between the planks.
There we go. Great.
Can't believe you're going down to the rooms with the alternate dimension spawning altar right
about
after I got back.
statue?
Acting like you ain't don't know.
Yeah, it is unfortunately too damaged to get much out of. You can see actually the material it's made out of is the same as all of the rest of the stone here.
Yeah. Interesting. It's the weird stone.
Out of character, it's concrete.
I was
If you want a
about-
visual.
Concrete, baby.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
They said we were going to the mines.
And then you told me I couldn't go.
Yes, when you came.
Yeah, this is the main room.
It's a decapitated man.
Supposedly this is a bottomless pit back here, I think.
Oh, this is the one. Where they went down. Right. That's a head. Is that a head?
It's
Not sure.
it's a chest. Yeah, missing the head.
Oh,
Oh,
see.
yes, I can see it now. It's one of the statues.
So in the other world, this statue would rotate.
It would.
Oh.
It would rotate.
This one.
Where's Sally?
It was part of puzzle, for lack of a better word.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I apologize. Do any of you have proper mining equipment?
We're not mining.
Well, unfortunately, as of 20 minutes ago, anyone that is in the cave without proper mining equipment is to be fined and asked to leave the premise.
What is proper mining equipment?
Did you make that law?
No.
Ropes, pickaxes, various helmets.
Oh, that's weird.
such a things.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's not the law I agreed to.
I don't want to
Yeah.
find anyone. If you could just leave with me, that'd be great.
Oh, we're exploring. You wanna?
Done, whatever you're doing.
You
We're on
wanna-
official business down
Yeah.
here.
I cannot allow that. Unfortunately, it is a law. For that, or you will get fined.
it isn't the law because that's the magistrate.
It is as of 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that's not the law that I agreed to. I agreed to people not breaking
As a magistrate,
things.
you should be for the laws, not above the law, unfortunately.
No, yeah, but it still requires the magistrate to pen that law
I'm
into
just
existence.
doing my job, man.
I know you
I
are.
just don't want people to get me in trouble.
It's alright. It's more so just, the magistrate is the one that makes the
Finish up what
laws,
you're
not
doing,
the.
whatever the fuck you want to do, and then we could all go out together in like 5 minutes or so. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we weren't planning on being down here long.
Yeah, just continue doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
So,
I won't have to find you.
this
I
statue
always
rotated,
think
yeah?
it's upsetting that there's a cool place to be, and then all the freaking Forge
I'm
people
saying
say,
go ahead.
meh, meh, meh. Not you. I said Forge people go, meh, meh, meh. You can't be around the fun thing. That's what they do.
I agree.
And I hate
think
it.
everyone should have their chance of fun. Trust me. That's why I'm allowing you guys to do this. I'm not trying to fine anyone.
Yeah.
Go have your fun. I'll just stand here. Whenever you guys are done, I'll just go everybody.
So there was a puzzle regarding the statue.
Yes, I wasn't part of solving it, but there was a sundial
I do
and
have
that
other
circular
people that I
platform.
brought
There was mechanisms inside of these pillars. That's part of it. I mean, people could hear them moving when we rotated the statue.
Clockwork, or
something like that. Yeah.
So there's more than meets the eye here. You don't want to stay and listen, Sally? I guess not. All right.
I think it strikes me that it's very possible that the mechanism worked in a similar manner to the egg, with ruins that moved in conjunction with gears.
Right.
Similar. You can actually see some of the runes on some of the stonework here. They're not anything I recognize.
Right. Interesting. So...
There's 2 more statues by the entryway, larger. They just seem to be depicting people, I assume.
Yeah, they're still kind of in the walls. People.
And
people.
Their clothing isn't anything I've seen ancient Aaron-ites wear.
I saw something in A Bout of Madness that looks kind of similar to it. It's ancient Lindinian. Yeah, I was crazy at the time, though, so you know.
Huh.
It might just be a comfortable way of putting clothing on your body without using, too much in the way of needles and thread.
Maybe, but... I mean, if this has a connection to Linden, it's good to know. Even if it's just a thing to keep in mind.
Maybe. But the mechanisms...
Even before...
Oh.
The Kingdom of Astana was there.
Right. So the mechanisms...
These were at the end of this.
Oh.
These were the housings for the constructs, from what I can tell.
Yes.
They're very plain. Where was the...
They were dormant.
Portal-y thing?
It was on top of the sundial in the center.
Oh. So none of the mechanisms are here that we can find, anyways.
Exactly. Seems to be a difference in our reality.
Yeah. I mean, you can actually see some of the pillars are cracked open and there's nothing inside of them. They're solid.
Oh. You ever played Hollow Knight? In the rainy place? Yeah, the underground rain city? Anyway. So... It seems like we have no way of getting back to Sandside.
Correct.
Shit. I'd really hope
it would,
that... what?
It would seem that Banal is stuck here permanently.
Here?
Banal, yeah.
Oh, tell.
This should be wilder. We've brought some mining equipment with us.
Oh. A whole pickaxe?
Okay.
Oh, and quite the group.
No, Mr. Ox and Miss Ursula?
Oh, they're the mining equipment. Hi.
I assure
We
you
have
we're
mining equipment now. Please continue on.
Alright.
Either way, do what you must and make it quick. You know the rules.
Indeed.
I mean, that's not the law I agreed to sign, so we'll see about that. So, supposedly there's a mirror somewhere that when you look through it, it reflects the, if I was...
Sandside?
Yeah, Sandside, if I was listening to it correctly.
Did you bring any meat down here? Maybe we could have some
There's
food down
a dog, there's a dog. And so, what I was thinking, maybe, if they came down here and they looked through it, they might be able to glean what was going on. We have enough lights.
Which mirror is this?
This is Ibsen's mirror.
Ibsen's mirror shattered.
Fuck.
It might be raining, but maybe we can do it.
It shattered the day that I was taken to the void.
Right.
Oh,
that's a bummer.
They're investigating up there.
That's unfortunate.
Let's just hope the journal doesn't rip up at some point.
Yeah. So I want to know what happened to Sandside to caused the gates to fail.
Did anyone collect the glass by chance?
Glass?
The cube.
Cube. Yes, Gobby, Otto, Vincent, Amelia worked on it. I believe they put it in a field somewhere. They tried to repair it. It was very odd. Triel also was there. A lot of people, we all got on the train. Pretty much as soon as I saw that thing break, I kind of went into panic mode and grabbed a lot of people. And they put it out in a field somewhere thinking that you would come back through where the cube was, because none of them knew anything about the cube and they didn't bother talking to me about it, so... You know.
Is there anything else you need from down here?
No.
What are you trying to determine necessarily?
So, these two heard my theory already, but because there isn't here, right in the sewers, there's the hole leading to where the anathema was, right, that we had to deal with. There wasn't in Sandside, which means that the anathema invasion is, well, an invasion. It's going from one place to the next one of these universes shards to another. You guys saw their bodies there, which means that their invasion had already occurred. They're here now, and their invasion is happening here in a different way than it was there.
If I may, you said people recognize the bodies of anathema from here in that reality.
Yes.
They do all.
So why would there be different versions of them if they're meant to be invaders? Would then that other plane then also have different versions of itself, or is
like
it more these entities are being summoned into the bodies of people from this reality?
They come from the dark place, which seems to be its own sort of reality.
Yeah. I've hypothesized that there's different types of them, kind of like, you know, me, Gwyn, Ayla. We're all, you know, here. We're all human, quote unquote, but elf, definitely boring. You know, might be like that. Tell swears up and down that she's not standard anathema, and I'm honestly tempted to believe her. But either way, with
other subjects do tend to be a bit more violent than someone who can exist here in town.
Exactly. And I don't think you met Sir Luna, but they were another sort of similar thing, but they were... Instead of being injected, Usil was the person, Luna was the anathema. Luna was one of the regular, more feral anathema, and Luna, because of her connection to Seal, who was an elf, was able to become a little more sentient, a little more aware of what was going on.
So they are entities, this anathema, they're entities that are connected to people of this world.
No, not necessarily. You can inject them into a person through some magical means, and that would create something what Tel is, or Seluna was, or Leilani, potentially.
Exactly.
Or they can come through, we've seen them come through void portals, so there was a big old sphere under the city that they came through, at least that's how it was described to me. This portal to the dark place, I would assume they would have come out through there as well. And that's where you get the more feral, bestial anathema. And those are the ones that are able to
also
change form. And
multiple types of anathema at Elk's Mansion.
There we go.
It hoards them.
So, we don't even know if they just come from the one place or if there's multiple.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah. So, I guess Ayla got bored about my question, the question she asked me, and doesn't care anymore. So she's doing something else now.
If she's able to discern something that we weren't able to, it'll certainly be of use.
Maybe. Either way, I want to be able to go back so that we can figure out what went wrong. If there's any information anywhere. Obviously, we can't travel very far because...
We would need a way to safely transit there and back.
Sorry, soldiers. Pretty much, if you search this chamber, you will not feel any. This whole chamber, you will not feel the dark place. Yep.
Is there no other way besides this cube?
We've only seen another method of transference. I guess now two. The mechanism that you guys activated, and there was another Earl who had a supposedly had like a wrist-mounted thing that he could like fiddle with, and then just. But obviously,
Just a handheld device that can transfer you.
yeah, and he
to a
took that
different
with
reality.
him. Yeah, he was a different Earl.
From another reality.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe we should head back up.
I guess so. Yeah.
Feeling around a bit, though. It is a bit concerning that if this is where the portal is, I have not been able to feel any of the dark place dust or anything. It's very distinct. I haven't felt it here, haven't felt it there, which means that they haven't started here yet, so they still could spawn, possibly.
Possibly. Well, that mechanism, it was built, right? It was manufactured.
Yes.
So, that's a lot different from the sphere that was found previously, which seemed to have formed.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you think it could be replicated?
You guys done?
Potentially. Oh, yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
we're heading back up.
Yeah.
You guys are good? Grill?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a campfire out here if you want some meat, we're cooking.
I
We
don't
have
eat.
more philosophizing to do.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a skewer for the road.
Great minds. Don't let us hold.
But great minds require great fuel! Like meat!
I haven't eaten yet.
So what would you like? Venison
we
or
got
hog?
one willing participant.
Hog.
There we are. That's a good sport.
You
Nah,
take a
boy.
leg, it's already butchered and it's like nice and cut, and she rips the meat into like a drumstick shape.
We have a true meat artisan here. You're quite lucky
Are you
to
alright,
to-
Chelsea?
Wish I could taste food.
Of course. You can't taste food, everyone. Oh, that's right, you can't. Alright, well, be on the floor and make sure they're not leaving out here without us. Grab your lantern. Get it.
I'll be around soon.
Hmm.
This is actually really good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of meat did you get?
Hog.
Hog? Yeah, nice. Plentiful. If you can make hog taste
It's,
good, you can make anything taste
very
good.
supple meat. It's very juicy.
Mmm, nice. Looks like the other two rushed
Probably
ahead.
could have done with a bit more seasoning, but you know, with the circumstances we're in right now.
Yeah, it's
Makes
alright.
sense. My mother makes a great marinade.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She's actually she's with at my main residence, town nearby with my daughter.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
Out here just
She's been
working.
helping out. She's a nurse.
Oh.
Helping out, take care of the people there. They don't have a doctor.
Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely needed. We're lucky to have so many.
Yeah. Certainly, with the nature of this town, I would expect there to be a lot of doctors. Get a lot of business, you know.
There's a lot of business.
I say that's good news.
Right. I need to
session.
Fine.
Are you heading down?
Nah, I mean, like, I kind of was, but, like, you're all out now, so I don't need to anymore. Gonna go with you guys, but...
There's a bunch of guards down there, too. You know.
Bunch of guards, alright.
Yeah, they were having a meat campfire. It was kind of cute.
Ah, cool. I would make sure they don't. I think
They have some
want
pretty
them
good
out of there.
meats down there if you want some. I have a pog in there.
Checking there.
So, before you go,
Yes.
I do have a bit of a theory. It's a long shot, but that possibly the experimentation with anathema is what caused whatever happened in Sandside. And here we may have stopped Elk, but Elk learned from Baron Lecter. So, if he's also experimenting with anathema, it's possible that's what causes the gate collapses.
And isn't Baron Lecter still an issue here?
Yes. Yes.
Be nice to know.
Could be possible that. Yeah, it's possible that all that happens is a large gate to the dark place opens and just absorbs all the mana from the world. We don't really know.
You don't have any artifacts from that place, do you?
No. Oh, you mean from Sandside?
Yeah. Anything you've brought back? Any souvenirs?
There's a few things.
There's a few things.
I'm not sure where they ended up. I don't know nor had a cracked crystal.
I know where one of them is. It's a little bit volatile, and it's got my soul in it.
If there's anything, even if we can judge the wear and tear, just to see how long it's been sitting out.
Oh, it's self-repairing. Yeah,
Might
no.
help.
I wouldn't help you there. You can rip that thing in half and it just come back.
Did you already like win and Blake now?
She like,
No, not yet.
she keep going, or should she leave, or oh, she's right there.
Sterling, they're here.
Yes, I was just collecting the rest.
Also, Spoon is running late, so we might want to try to get that there. So I kind of cheated.
Go on. I'll let him know.
What was that about? What's she looking for? What's going on? There's stuff happening?
Who knows?
I don't know if it's related, but a gate to the darkness sounds a lot like about what I saw at one point. Currently, Lady Anisha has my father's crystal, but if we can get it back, maybe I can get it back to you. It's a long story. You never know if it's related.
I appreciate a conversation. Can we do it outside of the cave-in place? Just out there.
But it's raining out there. Oh, man.
You're right. I understand, and I'm so sorry.
It's wet.
Oh, it's raining.
It is rain. Delete your garbage.
You can hear it echo from the entranceway. Alright, very well. Well, I'm glad to see that you all made it out there safe and sound with all your mining equipment still intact. Have a great evening.
Yeah, next time I'll bring a pickaxe with me, yeah. Also, I need to yell at Eva and tell her that no, that's not the law I agreed to. So...
I've seen too often in other places certain facets of government trying to take too much power and people getting hurt because of it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't appreciate the infantilization of the town. That's my problem here.
The point is more so, yes, it can, what they might say can be justifiable, but these checks and balances still exist for a reason, and just
Also,
making sure
if it's
nobody gets
against
hurt
the law,
because of that.
people will go down there in secret, and it's even worse.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
they're trying to avoid it.
It's less likely that you're going to tell people now.
Miss Ursula, we're making our way back to
It
town.
doesn't
If you want to
help.
join us.
I mean, the point is not to die, either way.
I mean, you put a law in there where if they cause problems or if they hurt themselves, then they pay for the repairs and medical costs to themselves and everybody else who got hurt because of them.
We're making our way back to town if you want to come to it.
Now it's just a thing of not getting caught, and you don't get fined.
It's just encouraging criminal behavior.
Let's go.
I don't do money, I don't do towns, I live in a fucking cave.
Fair enough.
Honestly, that's the way to do it.
I live in a campsite over in the forest at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my house. Sterling's having a conversation with someone he's a little worried about. Just wanted you two to be aware, just in case. But
where is
Oh, yeah,
this
we stole your
conversation
rug.
happening?
my house.
Your house.
Ayla, we stole your rug. Sorry about that.
You
It
what?
had all the. Yeah, that's where all the cube pieces were. We didn't want to miss anything, so we just took your whole rug.
Hey, where did it end up? The repaired cube.
Probably. It's in a place that I'll tell you all about later. Just I need to get a few people to know that only they'll know where it is.
Fair enough.
Because I don't. Based on what it did to Triel, I just for safety reasons, I don't want people who aren't respectful of it, what it can do, to know where it is.
All right, just understand that that's ours. It's literally our property.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's mine.
Yep.
I'd like to, I also can cycle it and like see what things. So do let me know.
Okay. Will do. Let's have a good, safe location. And also, please understand if I'm a bit wary of like letting you know where it is, because I let Earl know where it is, and I haven't seen him in forever. So.
Earl went home. He's visible. He took a potion.
Oh.
He's all better. He went home to his parents to be happy. He gave me the cube.
Okay.
Well, we paid money for the cube.
And I know I went into the cube, but I got my goal finished, and everyone's back, and we know more than we did before. So
Okay.
you let me know where my damn cube is.
All right. I'll move it later. I will wait for peers.
Research into this
to
should be
put up.
encouraged, not stifled, for what might happen if we don't.
I agree with that, but I don't just want any a very talented magic person and myself tried to work on it, and we got a little fucked up because of it. And so I want to make sure that well-equipped, experienced people are the ones to mess with it again.
What happened, if I might ask?
So the cube shattered, and we decided, well, what if we don't know if they'll get back or not, so we might have to do something on this side. So we said, what if we try putting it back together? This is a very anomalous thing. It might just work. The pieces, what we know is the pieces are constantly changing shape and size. I to the point where I had clay, and I took a piece, I made an indent, I flipped it 180 degrees, I made another indent, and then I did another, and then I did 180 degrees again, and each one was a different shape. So they're constantly changing shape. Trio tried putting them together into just to a cube-ish shape, and she had a ring that exploded. So and then she had like an aneurysm, and she started bleeding from her nose. So that's probably not, I think, not good for her if that happened. And it poked me, and I started having visions of a life I've never lived. So that was pretty neat. But it made she had to go. Trio had to go to the clinic, so I'd want to just make sure that if anyone does that again, it's properly observed.
Or I can also drain the remainders, which usually helps.
I'm not. We didn't find any mana, like not an absence of mana or anything like that. But we know they couldn't sense any mana around it. So I'm not sure what's going on there. It definitely, I think it might just be taking its time to absorb some, but again, we don't know. So like later on, we'll probably do experiments. Which you you guys should definitely be there because you're the most cube knowledge people. Right now,
yeah, you guys were grasping at straws when you were talking about it. I was like, well, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, we didn't
That's
know
wrong.
what the fuck. We were just saying hypotheses about what the fuck it could be, and
Yeah, and I was in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have said stuff.
Yeah, you should ask questions.
But you didn't.
My
I
only
mean, you should intuit that we didn't know. I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. My only thought is that if what you said is true, and if it is granting you memories of potentially this alternate world, then if any of us being in Leafside or bear witness to what happened, or were actively investigating it in that world as well, then we may be able to view our own memories of what happened.
It might be of living alternatives. Because there's multiple places you can go, right? Sandside is just one of many.
It seemed like when Otto touched it, he saw another version of himself within the shard. So
they still have something going.
I'm not sure if that was him being like weird or if that actually
No,
happened.
he did.
Because
No,
I
he
didn't
did.
see anything.
No,
he
he
did?
did.
Yeah, that he saw another version of himself in the shard. So it's. But yeah, no, we'll get once Triel's better and we know how to better help if something like that happened again. Then we can definitely.
Of course.
We'll do
It
experiments
seems
on it.
like it's getting closer to some of the other, like how the things that I've seen or the alternate memories that I've had, but this time it's granting it to people without having to be sucked into it completely, which must not be strong enough for making its own portal, rather a window to look through, which is
Right.
interesting.
So yeah, I'll tell you where it is once we get all the safety and knowledge stuff out of the way, and then we can do more stuff about it.
Cool.
Is there anyone still down there?
Nope.
I don't believe
Didn't
so.
see anybody.
Alright. Myself, Jasmine, and I believe Gabi are going to just get etchings of what language is down there to make sure we have everything. And then we are going... Well, rather, I am going to seal that place up.
I'm sorry, why are you sealing it up?
So that people can't go down there without permission. It's not a permanent sealing it up. It is, I will put an ice wall there that I can take down.
That you can take down. So entrance
Yeah,
in and
that's
out
the-
of it
that's the issue.
is up to you. You are the sole
It can
proprietor
also be,
of
it
that
can also
location.
be done by removing the runes on it. But
Okay, so it's
it is
not a barrier at all.
essentially to ensure that if someone goes down there, we know that someone did.
Yeah, they'll see like, oh, there's an ice wall. I should probably go ask about that instead of just running in without
With the
permission.
track record of these caves, it is understandable, to be fair.
No,
I
it's
was
not.
asked to do this specifically
Yeah, it
by
is.
Juniper and by Vincent.
The infantilization of the citizens of this town, because some people take this with you in the very least, because if you don't take it with you, the guards are going to get pissy.
Right.
Right. And the law that was stated by Eva on stage was not one that I agreed to. Just putting that one out there.
Fair enough.
Which
but
one? Because I didn't hear
The
that one.
fining people for going down there.
Yeah, without
presuming.
proper equipment. So.
Yeah, the...
fair.
This is... For context here, Layla almost died today because she and Quill went down there
Layla
and
almost
did not tell
died.
anybody.
Also, because she fucked with spirit stuff. Are we banning spirits from everyone? Are we putting them in a
No,
box
but
and
we are
saying
making-
nobody can go in there?
There's so much shit down
something.
there that
I had
someone's
some-
gonna go
I
and
was
look
in-
at, and what happened to Layla's gonna happen to them. So I'm just verifying. Again, this is something someone can get through, but it is tamper-proofing. It is, if someone tampers with this, we know.
Alright.
Someone goes down there without permission, we know.
You're also
Sure
talking
thing.
to someone who is also working in tandem with another person who has spent 90% of their lives dedicated to understanding and working with spirits.
Sure. She still almost died.
Who are you talking to
Layla.
in regards to the... I didn't do anything in terms of the spirit thing.
How was it?
The point.
We are getting lost in this
The
conversation.
point is more so just that there are other dangerous paths of knowledge in this town that
There
are encouraged
We
for
can
people
only
to go
do
look
so much
into.
about so many of them. This is something we can do
Yup.
about this one, and I'm not
Yup.
trying to prevent people from going down there. I'm just trying to make sure that if they do, we know.
And I've always touted if people want to learn about spirits, come talk to me. I will happily teach you safely about spirits.
I don't
There are
think
a lot
there
of
are
people who.
spirits down there. Are there?
No, this isn't
No,
about.
but
This
that
isn't about
is
spirits
that's
down
getting
there.
mixed
That's
into it.
No,
This is
it's
getting mixed
in
into
regards
two
to
different
the
conversations.
topics.
Okay.
Yes.
That's all.
Indeed.
We're gonna head down there.
All right.
We'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing. I'm more disappointed in the leadership of this town than I am in Layla for fucking with
Yeah.
this.
If you ever need anyone to, well, a talented runesmith to go down there and take down the runes, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to at some point. We can't just not tell people to go down there. Have you met the citizens here?
We need to just encourage people to let other people know, so if something does happen, it can be reacted to, or they can be brought back out, rather than they go alone, something happens, we don't know about it until hours or days later, and we go down there and find a body in a collapsed area.
Yep, that's the major concern here.
Oh, this is just like the university system.
Yep. Yo.
Is Jasmine down there?
Yep.
Yes. I swear, I've met more professors and deans who are more concerned with hiding away their own personal libraries than actually teaching people and spreading that knowledge.
Exactly. That's what I don't like about this. It's more about keeping something to yourself than keeping people safe. Feels. It's disappointing.
It feels like a waste of map work. That's what it feels like. I need to go back into town.
It's probably just going to be a
That's
cube,
true.
let's be real. Alright, well, let's head back here. There's no point in lingering here. I mean, I'm not going to
It did sound
deny.
like there was
There's been a lot of
something
people.
else you all needed to look into.
Shit, was there? Probably.
I'm not sure. Your friend just mentioned something. I can't remember what it was.
It's probably something.
Right, as you were saying.
It was, yeah, right. There's been a lot of people going down there and getting hurt, yeah. But Otto stabbed someone yesterday. You know?
I see. Oh, Rena was told about that.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard as well, the mines have been something that people have found dangerous before. Today wasn't the start of that.
Yeah, it's happened multiple times. That's where the real big issue is coming from. But, you know, people getting stabbed all the time and magic shit's blowing up in their faces all the time. But nobody's pushing to put a ban to that because they can't control it. Because people more knowledgeable than them are stopping it. But that's... You just put a rock in the way, you know? It's easy. And they don't realise what they're really doing. They're just stopping people from learning.
People do deserve to know if there's going to be something that might tamper with the fate of this town, you know?
Exactly. And the best way to learn is by going down there and witnessing it. Seeing it for yourself. I mean, the amount of shit that I've gone through for some good books, you would not believe. Unironically, look.
There's a reason why I'm banned from multiple libraries now.
I used to work at the Lamplit Library, the travelling one.
Oh, really? I've heard about them.
Yeah, it's Well, I worked here. Well, I worked there before I came here. And, I mean, finding books was, you know, the number one priority. Number two was getting them back. And we went through a lot of strange locations to get books, basically.
I saw a flyer that they're going to be visiting soon.
Yeah, I hope so. They might have a lot of insight on these things we've been looking into. Should be nice.
Yeah, I mean, especially if they might have archaeological texts of the area, that might be useful.
And more than that, they're the kind to gather up... Nice, no brain. They're the type to delve into ruins like that and get first-hand recordings. You know, that's what we would do. So it's more than just books. It's any piece of information that you could find.
I might go back down tomorrow and try and get a sample of the stone that's down there.
I think Borin was looking into stone from down there. In fact, there might be some right there.
I'll have to ask him before I go tampering with his stuff.
Yeah. But it'd be worth asking him about that stone, because I think he's been looking into it.
Yeah.
Where's Vincent gone?
Certainly you could ask.
Don't know, haven't seen him.
Just got food for him.
Oh.
Maybe he'll return in a moment. Did he know you were getting food for him?
Yes. Yes,
No
for an
problem
apple
with
juice
that.
and something filling.
You know what?
So I got him
would
spaghetti.
say being blind.
I'm sure he'll be back
1 out
then.
of 10.
It's probably might be a good idea to check the town hall as well. There were a lot of people in there before we left.
Alright, so leave this here.
Is it Dagger haunting me again?
For him. I'll go see if I can find him.
Hat Milton is good.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, let's just hope she doesn't fall over.
I don't know where Eva is either. I have to yell at her.
So if you were a part of the group that was in this alternate reality, and was it you all who fought these constructs?
It was a combination of because that was when we came back through, and then we had encountered the party that was taking the mines. So it was me, Bellinor, Vincent, and Kai. Kai, Bellinor, myself are ones that went through the cube. Vincent didn't, though, but he was down there.
But do you see these constructs?
They were destroyed on the other side, and then on this side they activated after we loitered around for too long.
What were they like?
They were tall, spindly, made of some strange metal that I didn't recognize. They were like Vincent and Kai were warping them with heat, so they are vulnerable to that to some extent.
I would imagine if it was made of metal, it still would have had been forged in some way, and that's now a third case of an unknown material popping up.
From down there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mention the egg because I don't think it's related. I don't want that
Interesting.
confusing builder here.
How did they fight?
With great swords and claws.
Okay.
No magic. Well, supposedly magic was probably powering them, but...
It comes to reason that the most of the things down there had some sort of runic component to it, if not also mechanical.
Vincent,
judging by the noises being made.
When we talked to Vincent about going down to the ruins, he thought I said runes.
Right.
And then he pointed up where the corpses were, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, he investigated them, but they were like falling apart after whatever magic kept them together was gone.
Yeah, still, like that comment of the statue looking vaguely like ancient Lindenites. I mean, Linden is the only place I've heard of that have mechanical contraptions like that.
No, this
that
is
move.
This is Linden when they were in caves still, hiding from the lightning storms. So, I mean, like maybe, but they definitely didn't have that when they
it's all
dressed
weird.
that way. It's weird, yeah. It might also just be that's the assets that they had to work with in the Sinti packs. Sure.
Also, I think Vincent crashed.
There.
Fuck! Jane.
Gray's not gonna find them.
Oh no. Sometimes you really gotta check the menu. You just gotta look at it and go, where they at, man?
Yeah. You know, I just assumed that meeting in there was still going. And maybe got pulled into it.
No, thankfully that one was fairly quick. Gwyn was doing the speaking, and
Well, I mean the when you knocked on the door and there was a bunch of people in there.
I mean, shit, that might still be going on. Honestly, let's take a look. Let's just who do I see in there? I saw Oblivious. That's who I saw.
Peer into the void.
Yes, they're not in there. Thank God. Oh, meeting up is hell. Where did Gwyn go? He just fucked off. Huh?
He's over there talking to. Probably informing them of the Vincent's predicament.
Right, yeah. I'm a little bit worried about Sterling. He's, I
How
think,
so?
letting Nick in on a secret of his. It's a personal
won't
matter, yeah. But it's just a little bit volatile of a situation, really.
I do hope he's alright. He was actually one of the few people who, alongside yourself, actually came up and greeted me on my first couple days here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I hope. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that tiny little fox person that they brought through. Wonder where they went.
Hey, where's Ayla?
No idea.
Dang. Alright, grab my head. Okay.
Oh, I'm coming with. Okay.
I suppose I'll follow.
Sure. Which way are we going? No, we're going up here. What, huh? Was in here? Whose house is this?
Mine.
Oh, yours? You live here? Oh, I guess so. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thought you had like a house.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got a house. Well, the house is about my workshop, and this is where I sleep.
Right, fair enough.
I mean, it also works as like an extra bedroom in case someone comes by like, I don't got a place to stay. It's like, well, come on, sleep in here. You just gotta make sure to shuffle when you walk inside. Anyways,
fair enough.
Here's the cube. Here's a box.
Yeah.
Inside the box is the remnants of the cube.
Cool.
It'll be in my room.
Okay.
It'll be in that vase. You two are the only people that know this.
Cool.
All right.
I will also inform Ayla.
Great. Okay, so that would make us four the only people that know this information.
Gwyn will probably.
I think I'm also going to tell Vincent because I did take. No, I might tell Vincent because I took it from where he showed me he was hiding it. I said if it's not there next time you check, it's because I took it somewhere. But still, I'll probably tell him. So there should only be 5 people that know this information.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Maybe also.
All right, great.
Gwyn's probably going to also learn because he's kind of.
Well, look, what 6 people should only know this information.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'll tell Otto too. 7 people. No, I'm not going to tell Otto.
Yeah. No, he would definitely just steal it.
I mean, he'll probably be great for when we do research on it, but I don't want him to know the location of this because sometimes he likes to make bombs.
Yeah, he's a big fan of.
Fair
bombs.
enough.
He might. I feel like he's the type to get addicted to like poking it and seeing other versions of himself. Like I feel like that's.
Yeah,
the kind of
I mean, it looked like
narcissism
he
that
was
he's
having
into.
fun, like He looked like he was having fun looking into it to see different versions. Like he didn't get poked like I got poked.
Right.
Like it lasted for a bit too, because I saw I lived on a farm. I had a wife and some kids, and then it was pretty nice. It wasn't me. It was Ike. So I'm gonna go through some stuff probably mentally related. So if you want to, I like you, Blake. So I'd like you to be there I feel like it's about to whatever has been culminating inside me is gonna happen. So I'd like you there because
like
I
a
like
cocoon,
you and I trust you.
like a butterfly hatching,
Like
cocoon kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel not like that. More like I would have to fight myself or so. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a big mental thing going on in my head right now. Like
you and Ike, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's because we haven't been getting along recently.
I mean,
because he's been upset because he liked the power that actually being mayor, acting mayor, gave him. Because he thought I could take this and genuinely make this town great, and then everyone's like, "You're not mayor. We're taking the power away from you." And he's been real angry, and so I just kind of kept him inside. I haven't been letting. It's been hard.
Right.
And when I got poked, and I've been seeing other stuff too when it poked me, and so it's been hard. It got a little harder keeping him back. So I don't know. Stuff's probably going to happen at some point. Anyway, so don't be afraid that to knock me out if it's gotta happen. But anyways, so this is here. It's in there.
19,000 triangles.
It's so if we ever need it,
5 megabytes.
That's where it is. And then I think it's so importantly let me know. Just so if I go there, like it's moved, who did it? So if for some reason I'm out doing something, I just send me just leave a note on my door or something if I'm out doing
just
something.
so you don't think someone stole it.
Yeah, if someone moved, who did it? What they do? In case something like that.
A
So
letter in there
that's
saying,
that.
Blake took it, sort of thing.
Yeah, put a little IOU in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, little IOU. Yeah, IOU one. Fucking weird magic cube.
Yeah.
I guess that's all that information. Now we all know that.
Cool. Thanks, Kobe.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah,
What was your name again? I forgot.
Lux. It's nice to meet you.
It's not a lie.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Lux. I was. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm the treasurer and the mayor, and sometimes a guard. I run the brewery and the glassmithy and the crab shack as well.
I study archaeology and specifically dabble in magical applications.
I remember that first part when we were in the cave. Here, have this marble.
Oh, thank you.
It's brown. It will keep you safe and warm during the coming winter.
Just like me.
Me.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
And if someone pisses you off, you can just fuck.
You can chuck it really hard at them.
Yeah, that's right.
I got a slingshot I use. It's also made of glass. Don't ask how it works. So
stretchy glass.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my room.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Ooh, that's a saucy book. All right. Wait. I opened up one of his books and I said, "Ooh, a saucy book," and closed it. Right, well, back out there we go. Maybe to the tavern, maybe. I don't know. I should find Ayla and inform her of
Well, actually, it's a good point. Are we just gonna is tomorrow, or are we magically just not going to be doing anything for a couple weeks?
We're magically going to not be doing anything for a couple of weeks. Oh, look, they're chatting over there.
All right.
So I totally got a little crumble of weird stone and stuff while I was down there.
A little crumb. little crumb. Sounds good. You're all purple, Otto. I don't know if you know that.
Is that normal?
Okay. At this point, it's more often you see him kind of purpley than you don't, so... Wait a minute. He's going brooding. Wait a minute. Amelia made Otto go brood.
That would make sense. He seems like someone who likes to brood a lot.
Yeah, but like, Amelia did it? That's unusual.
I think I heard they got into some sort of spat yesterday, or a fight.
Oh yeah, Otto got hit with Chelsea's miasma, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And he went a little bit nutso, and then stabbed her. Good old shank. Clawed her face too. Did you make Otto go brood?
No, I didn't.
He didn't. He went right. He immediately went on top of the forge, like boop 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 boop, right after talking with you.
Yeah, she's also seemed very on edge today, quite uncharacteristically. I don't know her that well, but at least from what I've seen.
Know her reasonably well. Go ask how she's doing. Hey, thanks.
The roof to the forge?
He's not up there anymore. You okay? You doing all right?
A bit tired is all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want you to know that I don't believe you, but I'm not going to push it.
Thanks. Help me with that and put it back where it was then.
Yeah, I got it. Fucking things, it's so awkward. You gotta stand it up. I got. Walk it up. And you want to talk about it? Like, are you good? You gonna be okay?
I'm just tired. It's been a busy day. Glad you guys are alright though. I heard you got what you wanted. Not what you wanted, but you've got what you needed.
Oh, yeah, no, step one's done. I got the egg. So it's great.
Yes. He was figuring out how to get a soul out without
And
putting
you
someone else in.
are back home, safe, which is good. All of them are. And Lily and Miss Talent are as well.
Yep.
Indeed. Runs back home.
Except for maybe Tell's alter ego that came through. I don't know what's going on with them.
Oh, well, yes. I believe they're stuck here now.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
What?
Vanal?
She's here.
Yeah, came through from another cube in another reality. It didn't bring the cube with them.
But I thought she couldn't be here with Miss Tell here.
I mean, Tell had gone through the cube at that point.
So now we have two Tells here.
Except the Vanal from the other reality isn't Tell, it's just Vanal.
Right.
Same body.
That's what I mean, but...
Different people, yeah. It's a bit weird.
Oh god, that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna break something.
Well, one has horns and the other one doesn't. So that's how I'm going to figure it out.
I mean, yes, but I'm just still a little bit concerned about the whole... Possibly shouldn't have two of the same people. I don't know, that was the assumption.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a walk.
Alright.
Take care.
In the bloody rain.
You got that big hat for a reason. I don't think she'll ever open up about her problems.
Or she does to someone, just not us.
Hope so, yeah. Just hope it isn't Otto. He'll listen to you, yeah, but he'll give you weird advice.
Don't mind us, we're doing a race.
Okay.
Hey, Gwen, I'm gonna go watch Tyrion go fight.
Tyrion's gonna fight?
I guess so. See what's going on there. His tail.
I got in trouble for sleeping out at the forge. I'm surprised you haven't gotten in trouble for sleeping at the library.
Sleeping at the library is fine. It's cozy.
Oh, who's that library?
Girl, you're in a dress.
My
right leg is dead. Don't look at me.
Hey, Gwen, you were in the spear, not spear, the cube earlier, right?
Yes.
How was it? How was that?
Whoops.
Horrifying.
Okay. Yeah,
I
everyone's
was up
good
here
then?
the whole time.
Everyone made it back, yeah.
Including one extra
No one
person.
got hurt.
Yes, we picked
what?
someone up along
An
the way.
extra Who?
Penelope.
Getting used to a new place, basically.
You might see them around town. Or a foxskin.
Oh. Alright, fair enough.
My tail.
Hello. Have you seen Amelia?
Oh, she was out
Which hat,
near
Amelia?
the entrance.
Big hat.
Yeah, big hat Amelia.
She went for a walk.
Yeah.
So she's
I mentioned it to her.
somewhere in the
I
wilderness.
mentioned that we was in the library.
I don't think she's in the library, but she may have dropped by there. Who knows? I just saw her outside on the way, like, towards the mines area. I think. Oh, really?
Looking for other Amelia.
Stop fighting, you two. He's bullying. Yeah, what's new?
Damn.
So you gonna go next, Queen? You gonna beat her up? Go for the throat?
I'm a little tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh shit.
As I was specifically told to get out of my gear.
Oh, you were told to. Oh, right.
You know that you do have a life affinity. What do you think the odds
Ayla.
are?
Ow, ow. Well, when you have dark, that stings a little bit. Let me see if I can return the favor.
Oh, dark affinity.
Everybody's dark affinity.
Ow, motherfucker! Oh, fuck!
Or light. There is no in between.
I think they're just wanting to hurt each other. Like, this doesn't look like sparring. Like, it's just like, just keep saying ow.
I mean, like, you know, spine does hurt from time to time.
You know, this is, I'm just realizing now, this is therapy. This little circle is the therapy circle for the town.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
It is very fucked up, but this town's really fucked up, so this makes sense.
Do you want to do therapy?
You want to
have some frustration. Yeah.
That, yeah, the verbal one, remember?
Turn around, don't get distracted.
Well, you got swords.
Oh, it's Beth the Deathless. Hello.
You're getting distracted.
Hello. Oh, you're asking me to do therapy as in sparring?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quite nice.
No.
Oh.
Wait, you gotta do the tummy ache technique.
Beth, you're a
I
professional
do need to do the
tournament
tummy.
goer. I think your viewpoint is
that's my
skewed.
first sparring. I'll do the tummy ache technique.
What? No, I think it gives me more experience in the matter, if anything.
The tummy ache technique.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue that point.
You'll learn when you're older.
Mm.
Alright then, try and press the attack.
Right, how old are you, Toa?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
24.
Okay, good. All right, yeah, we're fine.
Sometimes they won't wait. Good.
I was
Yeah?
just concerned that we hired a child at the
regular, so
docks for a
mad.
moment there.
They're so angry. Focus, yes.
He's learning.
Well, I'm
Concerned about
24
the
and
lack of
see
children at the
focus.
dogs.
Oh.
No.
Now, what is your plan?
Something really
Take
funny
me
about
down.
what I did to you.
What fun?
Look down. Yeah, the cut that I had to your leg, the blood goes in a particular certain motion. You keep on doing the same steps going around the circle, so I know exactly where you're going next.
Are you saying I'm getting predictable, Ayla?
Yes.
The good is learning.
Yeah,
I see.
What the heck? Oh, the spirit.
Hi.
Ow. Why are you not using any magic?
I just did. Can't exactly phase entirely through.
Magic of friendship.
Earth, sand, Layla. Remember what I can do. Though I can't do much with this flame.
fight.
Know what your opponent can do.
You are right.
And think of counters.
Sand.
Kick sand in his eye.
That's
I hope you understand that all the tricks used in this circle is not a problem towards our friendship, right?
Of course not.
Well then.
Yeah, that's making me want to fight now.
Many people got hurt.
Do you want to fight?
We're left behind.
Oh boy. Fight. I haven't had a fight with my boy Damien.
You have a sword? You wanna do
Nah,
fisticuffs?
but you can use your sword.
That doesn't sound right.
I let Layla use her sword against me. I have my magic.
Spend time with my wife.
Ooh.
I want to see.
Jab to the jaw.
Elusive.
Okay, understood.
Psychological trauma. On me.
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't have it.
On you.
I grew up with a man that would use
I wanna
that
see
on
this
me
world.
every single day. You're
I wonder if
gonna
I can
try
see
a
it.
bit harder than that.
I don't know where's the line. I don't know what I'm willing to do in order to win this.
You don't have to win. You don't always have to win.
I have something to prove tonight.
And what exactly
Unless
is
it's
that?
your life on the line.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh.
motivation.
Thank
For
God.
tonight too.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is therapy.
What's saying?
What do you
see?
believe so badly?
Is Florence here?
Yeah, Florence is right there.
There we go. The influence.
Leg.
I don't really think that maybe there is something to Florence's power to make you confess your sins.
Oh my goodness.
It's like an aura.
Is this a thing?
Yeah. It's like a passive.
Oh, I
That's
guess it is a
crazy.
thing.
Oh.
I just had this passive that everyone just tells me everything.
Oh, congratulations. And I'm sorry.
Thanks. I'm the town therapist. I'm gonna set up a booth and everything.
Oh, you're gonna go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
With money, if people are gonna talk to me.
You better charge a lot. Oh yeah, the egg. When I open it up, instead of the dancing, it's sparring now.
Shut up.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I get
right?
the nerve. You never spoke to me like that.
Oh, bless you.
Cause you're tight.
It was intense here.
Work against.
I thought they were jumping.
Are you thinking over? What? Are you scared that you're gonna be forever lost into the sands? And then no one's gonna pick you up?
I'll pick you up.
I just slowly push you down.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, this is a easy.
Oh.
Ow!
Just going stuck doesn't mean I'm out of options. Come on, Layla.
What
Think.
does it feel to be lower than everyone? Also, you can't sit around now. What does it feel to be looked down upon? Oh, wait. You know that already, don't you?
She gave it a personal.
This is very personal, yeah.
Push even more.
At what point does therapy become a problem?
My captain always used to say, fight with your feelings
Everyone
and
seemed to like your wife more
you'll end up
than
drowning
you.
in them.
Well, that's a low blow.
Yeah,
Was your captain Gwyn?
I told you, everything happening in the circle is not...
No, Fulcrum.
Fulcrum.
Or is it?
Fulcrum related?
Supposed
Are
to
they
be a
related to
spa,
Vincent?
right?
definitely not as grumpy. That's for sure.
Your sanity to win.
Hmm.
Not as grumpy as Vincent, that
So
is.
you're probably spending a little bit too much time around Otto.
Just rub it off on him. Me. Pessimism.
No, you're not playing the same game that I am.
She's a child.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I thought for a moment a bard entered the ring because I just heard a chord get struck.
Can I speak genuine more? You have something to prove, and you won't settle this.
I love Peanut Gallery RP. Oh.
And Guile.
Yes. I'm going to use whatever it takes tonight to win. Whatever it takes to prove a point. You could win this. Push. You could win this, but you're not willing to.
That's not
Could
the
use your
point.
dark magic. It against dark, and then it'll be fun.
You know what happens when you do that. No.
Why
No.
not? You think I can't win? You think I can?
I don't want to find out like this. This is to make you a better fighter, not to prove a point. So no. If you're gonna strike me, strike me.
You're better than this, little goat. Listen to
I
him.
just stopped right before.
I yield.
You didn't even need to say that. I'm sorry for everything I said. I don't truly mean it.
Thick skin. You're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the spirits got her by the head. Now I'm concerned.
Really? Got her by the head.
Fury.
It was a good fight.
No lights around.
Hey, Florence. I think you got a lot of work to do, buddy.
I hate it here.
Alright, maybe we liven up the mood. Come on, Danny, you wanna go punch each other in the face? Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, let's go do it. Come on.
More therapy. Let's go.
If I'm calling,
Yeah, but
talking about
this-
it. Yeah, yeah.
It seems like it won't be as heavy.
Probably not.
Fun to watch nonetheless.
Yeah.
Alright, you're done in the therapy ring. Let the next people do therapy.
Where's my light gone? Fuck. Legit.
Trust me, if you want to use your
Got a
weapon,
static feeling or something?
I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm feeling really weird.
I feel odd attacking an unarmed individual.
Oh, trust me, I may not have a weapon on me, but I am far from unarmed.
Alright.
He's got two arms right there.
Before we be... Now you're done what I'm saying. Let's go. Oh, you weren't unarmed. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
What you got, big guy?
Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Weren't.
Hefty swings got there.
say, if someone is willing to fight you without a weapon, and you have one, they likely know what they're doing. Or they're stupid, one of the two.
Okay.
Hey, Terry. How you feeling?
Very nice. Okay.
It's good. Oh, few bumps and bruises from.
Ready? Yeah, you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
Constructs, actually.
Come on.
Only once we got back.
Let me lay down. Let a little steam out. Come on.
We're worried that whatever happened. So, it's just for now.
Learn that one. Okay.
Oh, I'm suffering over here. Oh, fuck. Wait, is one of my base stations dead? No, they're both still on.
Oh. Normally no one wins in a headbutt. Let's go. Oh, Big Matt. I can see numbers. Oh. Okay. Good? Yes.
I'm gonna pick your brain about scoring at some point. Bring them down.
You got it.
Oh, very nice.
Very good.
Black foot against an enemy. So if you're planning, take action. Might be one down.
Okay, fair enough. Head to head.
Good experience.
Look at that swing, sorry. Yeah. That'll work.
Huh? Why isn't it recognizing
Oh, my
my
tummy.
foot?
Oh, my tummy hurts so bad.
One step at a time.
Let's go!
You're horrified.
We were sparring. Well, sparring. We were practicing over there. And I was
What
like,
I miss?
have you heard of this one technique called the tummy? Where you pretend that your tummy really hurts and you get on the floor and then you see if they care, and if they care then you get a free strike, because that means they're
Oh, lovely. More psychological warfare.
of course.
Really
And
leaning into the
therapy
psychologist
circle?
role.
I therapist than the therapied. So
Yeah, she was dealing and acting like a child out there, so yeah.
she made the right call at the end.
Good stuff.
Did she?
Oh, okay.
Not bad. But yes, that is the right call of not having you dead.
Hey, you okay, man? A lot of blood. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna have to eat him. Oh, thank goodness. I'll be honest with you, I was getting a little winded there for a moment. Oh, man.
How you doing, Ada?
I'm horrific, but I'm trying something new about it.
What kind of, with wind?
Oh.
Therapy?
Therapy?
Something like that, sure, why not?
Another one in the back.
I will have a therapy stand. I did commission a carpenter one for one, so we're gonna see how that
Therapy
goes.
ugh, never mind.
Everyone keeps I'm not.
I would, yeah, I appreciate
Hey, you did great. To be fair,
That's what it's gonna be
I may
like.
have had a bit of an advantage with my magic versus.
I'm just gonna stand there since everyone keeps telling me about it. I think
you gotta
I'll
teach
just
me
make
that
money.
flip thing. It was
Yeah, I
amazing.
know. Of course, anytime.
Alright, who's next for
You
therapy?
got some good hits. Yep.
Do you require therapy, Otto?
Therapy.
Yeah, nothing jogs the brain more than punching your friend in the face. And
Already
vice versa.
aware of all my problems and what to do about them. I don't need somebody to point them out and rub them into my face.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Definitely sounds like you know, gotta let some release out, you know.
Here, let me show you that trick I did.
Fine. I'm gonna go grab my armor.
So normally,
Oh.
sometimes
I mean, who's going to fight him, though?
you charging enemy, or it can be sometimes like I did. I grabbed it on you. I grab your weaponry and your hand, and then I just kind of let me get into a position where.
Oh.
I don't know.
What?
And then,
Or,
there you go.
so Leo, you much of a fighter?
That was a bit of a
Not without my legs working.
I understand.
How about
Long day, I guess.
Against who?
No, sadly, I got
Curious.
Well, I wouldn't voluntarily toss you into the ring against Otto, but if you so wished, you would like. He's probably going to want to fight someone. I volunteer as tribute, but hey, you're not up in the ring.
Against the sassy red-eyed one?
Well, you
Correct.
Me? I don't know.
I'm sure like some sense into him,
I'm
right?
just kind of bad at fighting. It's been a while.
If you wish.
One way to get better.
Try.
I guess.
I'm just
No.
giving the option.
Do
What's the
I
very
have
best?
to fight him, and will I get the other guy to do
Yeah,
it?
enjoying the.
Is that a floating rock?
Calling it. Yes, this should be
That's a question.
comfortable. You know, when I'm just standing
Think you'd
around.
learn
sit
more if you
down,
did.
Sometimes it makes,
Yeah, true.
makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, just get my ass kicked, yeah.
I do recall you Earth Affinity.
And he would destroy my arms.
Otto was pretty tough.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
That was good stuff.
She's gonna touch your arm and make your arm go numb for a little bit.
I do feel good. Y'all wanna fight a little bit, you two?
Gwyn only knows how to go for the throat. He would
that's
literally
not-
kill me.
That's smart.
I have a book in my
I
hand.
think it gets a life
I should
situation, if
say.
anything.
Oh, there we
You
go.
could say,
Beth,
but it
do you go for the throat, or if not, you could fight, Blake. Blake, you can fight, right? You gotta
Yeah,
next.
yeah, I can
conversation for
fight. A
another
little
time.
out of practice is the problem. Also, I don't have my magic.
Oh, I
That's
can't
what
get too rusty now.
I'm used to, so.
Fair enough.
I'd have the other guy fight, but that's a different
Don't worry.
matter.
In the future, when I get my hammer, we can have an actual proper weapon-to-weapon fight.
I could assume.
Oh, I look forward to it then.
Yeah.
Red.
Two more minutes.
Ditch. Soleil, do you guys fight?
I fight, yes.
You fight?
I'm waiting for the sassy red-eyed one.
Yeah, he has quite the form.
Sassy
it seems
red-eyed.
sometimes.
Oh, you and Otto are gonna fight.
You're fighting Otto?
Well, okay,
Why?
to be fair, I asked Titch if he wanted to go in the ring, and Otto is the next one there. I'm not going to volunteer you to fight Otto. Although,
be careful.
fighting him with a numb arm is going to prove a little challenging if I
Why do you have a numb
am
arm?
going to do that. But, science.
Okay.
I see.
Did Layla poison you?
No.
You at a clinic? Is this an
it's fine, I'm
emergency?
sure.
Should I start screaming
I'm sure
at the top
it'll
of
be
my
fine
lungs for
in a-
medics?
No, it's fine.
I'm going to start
No,
screaming for
it's-
medics right now unless you tell me what happened.
Blake, it's fine. See, I'm waving at you. I'm totally waving at you under my own power.
I'm a medic.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. We got a medic right here. Could you look at his arm?
Yeah, give me a second. It's gonna be numb for another 3 minutes. Just let that. Just keep that going.
Okay, I guess you're fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You just slept on it wrong.
Late acting
you know what?
pins and needles. Yeah.
No, I've never actually done that before. I slip in the water. kind of hard to sleep on something when you're in the water.
I'm looking then.
Right, fine.
Oh, can someone help me train something if I get a moment?
Train
what?
Sure, gladly. I am. Hold on. Let me just get it to.
Oh, geez.
But what are you?
Hey.
Okay. I'm about to throw someone in the water right now. So if you're up for it, Tyrion, we can go jump in the water right now.
Sure. With one arm community now, what's the worst that could happen?
Is that
Otto wants to fight you, Tyrion. Asked
okay?
him to-
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Your arm.
Well, hold on. You have.
If
Titch.
Why don't all three
Okay.
of you fight?
Good.
All three.
Three.
All three fight.
Three for all.
Oh boy.
Free for all.
I'm so clever and witty. Gosh.
Tyrion,
Hmm.
It was
do me a
just- it was
favor.
just an offer.
Kick his
Sure.
ass.
Oh.
Oh, dude, seriously.
It might be a little difficult at the moment, but I'll do my best.
Can we give him his arm back?
I'm not fighting you if you have a bum arm.
Okay, well, give me like a minute. Yeah, this usually doesn't happen.
Performance issues.
It's perfectly natural.
Oh, it's Eva, and I don't think I know. the person.
Oh, that's light.
Perfectly natural for a man his
Who
age.
sometimes enemy.
Light.
If they're shiny, they're light. If they're not shiny, it's enemy. Different people, same body.
Okay. It's really hard to see from here.
Oh,
It's
you,
a person seeing them for the first time.
you can tell it's light because they're very shiny right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And the other one's Eva because she's got the wings with the pointies.
Yeah, I think I can kind of point out that in the red eye.
Yeah. It's a very shiny eye, yeah. Now, do we think Otto's going to start shooting his gun?
I think money's on it.
Yeah.
Gun?
Yeah, he's got a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Magic gun.
I mean, not that we say it now, will you actually do it though? Is the question.
All right, it's getting late, so let's get this show on the road, and I think I'm gonna jump in the water soon.
Nice.
You sleep there?
Yeah, I just go into the docks here. I grab one of the free floating kelp, and I just tie it around my waist, and then it keeps me from being taken from the current.
That is interesting.
Cozy.
Yeah, it actually
I
is.
thought you'd have tied your ankle. I thought seals did that.
Yeah, but I like to tie it to my center of mass. It helps a little bit. Keep kind of locked in.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
No?
I don't know if I've ever
No
seen
first aid bullets,
Tyrion
everyone.
use the his big scythe thing that he carries around.
Let's do this then.
Begin!
Big in. Ooh, clash. Oh dear.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
quick.
that was a little faster.
Otto is a big buff lizard man, and he's got armor on, and Tyrion's just a guy in a shirt right now with a sword.
Not for long. We'll see him transform soon enough, I'm sure.
You think he's gonna do that?
Oh, of course.
Oh!
Damn. Oh.
Ooh!
Oh.
Come on, Tyrion, get up!
I don't.
Oh no.
Do we have a medical on standby?
I think she went over
Oh,
there.
it's still here.
I think she went to the left behind the fence. I saw.
Got it.
You good, Tyrion?
He's got the wind out of him. Give him a moment.
That was a pretty big hit to the
Just
stomach.
warming up, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Shit.
sword now, right?
Wait, there is. Quicker than usual.
Whoa.
He did get his shit kicked in.
Pretty hard, yeah.
Yeah, it was rough.
Bro is
What is
fast
that?
and strong.
Yep, this thing. He's definitely a good scout.
Backhand.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's fisticuffs. Double fisticuffs.
Magic. Help. What a fickle thing it is.
He says it like he doesn't have big magical hands going on right now.
Oh. Is he possessed by some sort of spirit to do this?
I don't actually know how that one works.
I think it's something to do with his magic. I think it's magic. It's an actual
See.
spell.
Incredible.
I don't believe he has any spirit to him.
At the very least, he certainly fights with it.
Well, yeah.
Come on! Come on, Tyrion!
To fight without killing. And it's actually bearing fruit. Get up. I know you have more fight in you. You can't just leave this without striking me once. At least properly.
Nope.
He did say it, didn't he?
Ow. Okay, I stand corrected. And with one strike, we're on the same basis.
Hmm.
Okay, that's reasonable. Aren't you hemorrhaging mana?
Definitely running low on mana. To be fair, I was kind of at my wit's end with you earlier with my mana. Kind of happy you threw in the towel because I was getting to the end of my rope.
But it doesn't
I
mean
couldn't
I'm
take
an
another
idiot.
one of those punches without being knocked out.
You're hemorrhaging mana.
What?
Don't sell yourself too short, though. You gave me my own run for my own money.
I had fun. This doesn't seem like fun, though.
No.
That is Otto.
Shit. If you need to call it, you dumbass.
Winded, are we?
This is more than a fight. This is personal.
Are you hurt?
No, this is pretty much a fight for them.
Where'd you drop your sword?
A lot of stuff to be working through then.
Yeah, definitely therapy.
I'm starting to think that the ring is maybe not the best therapy. Now that I'm seeing it in action. Maybe it is.
Has its ups and downs. It's been a minute since they've just fisticuffed.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I see.
Otto's got the big magic lizard arms, so Tyrion's just got flesh and a
I mean, they're pretty
prosthetic.
much. Yeah, they're harder, but he's got more. I think Tyrion's got more muscle on him.
True.
properly run out your other state. The second form? I've got you dialed in, Tyrion.
Do you?
I do.
That means I want to learn. Careful.
Three tricks again. Watch the classes.
Copy's busy. Lots of glasses to fix.
Not so bad of a trick.
Okay.
Ooh, oh, that was a good kick. Oh, in
That's
the
good form.
face. That was good form.
Shove.
At what point do we step in?
I'll give you that. You are much more durable.
Well,
than
he's standing
I.
up.
Yeah, true.
He's not falling back. I'll say if he actually falls when he tries to get up next.
Yeah.
Give me the okay. I'll step in if I have to.
You won't have to step in.
I've been satisfied for the past 5
They're
minutes.
not going to kill each other. Just get close. I'm mostly kidding. I'm mostly kidding. It's fine. They like each other. Trust me, they like each other. You should see him. You should see them fight people they don't like.
It's kind of a scary thought now that you say it.
It's too hard at the start.
Yep. You didn't see the tournament.
There was a tournament?
There was a tournament here. It was wonderful, actually.
Realize that.
Do we have the medic too?
No, they Lawrence? They wandered off.
Enemies up there, but
On the basis of foul play.
Up there? I'll go let them know just in case. Unless you wanna.
You hit an enemy
go
where it
ahead.
hurts.
Tell them Tyrion might need a medic.
You did right by it.
Okay.
Just go get healing by a medic.
Alright, you done then?
I know that when you slammed a solid piece of metal into my skull, I was a little hurt as well. I don't know.
Oh, well, damn, you got him. You fucked him up.
Well, really put it into him there, yeah.
Yeah, you killed him with scoliosis. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Now just on the ground, or is it?
You just need a second. Give him a second to. There you go.
I think I accidentally broke several of his ribs.
No shit.
Accidentally.
Is your friend?
I had a bad day. I had a bad
Literally
day, thank
kicked
you.
him when he was down, you know. It was like that was some.
To be fair, I did the same when I was fighting him. It's fair game.
Okay, doing.
Hi. How fucked up are you? I don't have a lot of mana, so we're gonna do this quick and dirty.
Can you get a
Oh
potion?
no, it's
Oh,
fine.
Mama
Just take me
back.
to medical.
Actually, I've got a mana potion. Here you go.
Yeah, just kind of stick it
Enjoy.
down his
Let me
gorge.
also
No,
just
not for you,
turn
for
off the
him.
very angry combat music I have blaring in my head real quick.
No, this one's mine. This one's mine. I'd eat the glass too if I could.
Listen, Gobby's already got enough on his plate. We don't need him making more potion bottles.
It's okay. Just get me to medical.
No, it's okay.
No.
Oh,
Whatever's
no.
broken, it's so painful.
Ooh.
Come on, you're fine. You're good. You got this.
So did you learn
Step on
your
all the
healing
ribs,
magic
didn't
from
you?
Light, or is it the other way around there?
Right, you find that as these ribs are healing, they
made my own healing
back
magic.
to where they're supposed to be entirely. There is past trauma. They have healed wrong at one point, and they won't go back to where they
I've
ideally
healed
should
your
be.
ribs before. Was this like this before?
I knew not. I don't know anything about that. By the way.
Okay.
Minor detriment. Minor detriment.
Okay, fair enough.
He's always had it since the fall.
Then, yeah. Okay.
I feel bad.
The worst.
And I'm
of
bleeding
it.
from and I'm bleeding from my skull.
Now you feel
maybe-
bad.
Not really, actually.
Maybe
You
we
don't
could
need to
back
feel
in place.
bad. Also, you're fine. It's a good fight.
Actually, this is a bad idea. Someone else help him up.
I feel like
No, I can just.
I hit you.
I
a little
will fall
hard.
over if you try to help me. If I try to help you up.
Thank you.
Ow!
Come back. Come back.
Don't touch me!
Come
Don't
back.
touch that!
Grab.
Don't fucking touch me with
Grab.
that!
Grab.
No! I'm actively grabbing your arm. No!
I'm happy
Okay.
we beat each other to almost near death. I think it's time you get rest.
It wasn't near death.
Sound
Come here. Get down here.
Thank you.
Can you stop? Stop it! Stop!
Sit down.
It doesn't hurt that much, you little
Sit down.
crap. Come on, you're a little baby.
Oh, come on.
What? What?
No.
What? You expecting fighting again? You know you sit down.
I'm not fighting him again. I'm just gonna find somewhere that isn't sand to go sit down.
That's what I'm saying.
What's broken in there? I don't know. What's broken in there?
It's
Oh, I was gonna say
Why
the
is it-
bench,
why is it-
but
why is
alright,
it- why does it
bye.
hurt
Good
so
night,
much if nothing's
Kieran.
broken?
Alright, Damien.
Doesn't hurt at all.
Take care.
I suspect there's a portal.
See you later.
What were you saying, owl bud?
I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
See her skills up, but it's a bit late. And then
Night,
want to
boss.
help out with the tower with
Night, Blake.
No.
Going on.
A hallowed victory.
I'm gonna take a bit of a nap and probably hop up later in the night.
I caved in
What?
his
You
chest.
didn't bounce? You didn't fucking basketball him enough?
Yeah.
Well, was on the ground, and I slammed him onto the ground, and I hit him a little too hard when he was vulnerable, and that's a foul play.
We'll be able to have lessons.
So you
tonight.
basketballed him one too many times, is what I'm hearing.
Not right now, but after. Yes. After.
Got it.
I'm sorry for basketballing him.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you. You did fine.
I did something.
Hmm.
I feel like that was one-sided, and I feel very bad.
You won. Has that won what you wanted for the last few times you fought someone?
Not at the cost of somebody's ribcage.
It's better.
Is it?
I fixed most of his bones.
It makes you feel better. I would have
fixed as
stabbed
they
him with a
get.
trident.
You stabbed him with a trident.
I would have.
Yeah, you did put me in the hospital after all.
I did, yes.
Gwyn doesn't fuck around.
Oh, I'm being raided.
Oh, gross.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Where?
Not again.
We can't have another goddamn scene, please.
I'm fucking ready. Bring it on, baby.
Oh DM. I need a DM call.
Amelia,
I turn on my aimbot menacingly.
were you looking to train?
Are you? Yeah. Never mind. You just wipe the floor, Tyrion. Yeah. Come on.
All right.
Checking you over visually. Is anything else fucked?
He's bleeding out his side.
If you're gonna do more, I'm gonna heal you.
Don't worry. He's not gonna have
Alright,
much to
guess
worry
we should
about.
get out of the ring.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not even an opponent right now.
Handkerchief?
I don't even have my
Anything
armor.
else I see?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Look, well enough.
Either way, leave us be, would you? There won't be anything offensive. I won't kill her. Let's have a
I
conversation.
appreciate that, you know?
I promise I won't
Appreciate-
murder anyone. Thank you. Is this a duel or is this training?
Training.
Plugging my shit in here.
And clearly I'm rusty. The loss is easy to you.
Well, what level of combatant would you like? Or do you want to learn a new technique?
Refresher probably.
Refresher. Well, from sides, overheads, down lows, all those magical little things. We'll start with a basic flurry, something that I know that you can respond to. Wonderful.
Oh, it's a magic sword. Look at that.
Yes.
Did
You've
she
been
summon
mentioning
it?
she needed to. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, you decided she needed that because she was carrying around too many things.
Yeah, she figured it out. Well, that's nice. That's real great. And Bell's got his cup. And there's blood. Doing blood things.
Perfect. Exactly what you should do.
Oh, I got that funny leg going on. There we go.
That was really funny when it was like, I don't speak.
Oh, we didn't get it.
And we were worried that she did know French.
Remember why I like this stamp so much?
Oh, funny.
Good for defensive, yes.
Very. Sen, I realized that he punched my glasses off in my face.
Didn't he?
Wires. Okay.
For somebody who needs a refresher, you've blocked every single one of my attacks.
She also hasn't made an attack yet. When you're just on the defensive.
Something a little bit more advanced?
We're doing a drill, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not a duel.
Right.
I'll incur positioning as well as well, everything but a sword.
That's the right choice. A weapon to summon.
What?
What sword? What sword? It's an odd choice of a weapon to summon.
Come on.
What would you have thought of?
Now follow up on that. Try that again.
Bigger.
Well, if you were gonna go with a short sword, you're gonna pair it with a
Well,
shield.
it did work. It caught me off balance.
Yeah.
You can create openings.
Pounds, maybe
Go
150
under.
assignment.
Yeah.
Longer blade, if you're only gonna have one, would be better.
I got a lot of stuff
Something
going
like-
on.
Or something like this.
Yeah. It's a bit better. Ooh.
I'll learn to use the rest of her body more.
Yeah.
That works.
I mean, I'd recommend kicking.
Not
Does have those
taking
steel
pounds that make
toes.
you blade. And I'm dead there. Maybe I am going soft.
Yeah. There's the one who's not out of breath.
Well, would you like to go on the offense? Just like that? Perfect. When you stagger your enemy, it is the perfect time to strike with a well-placed shove. Because their center of mass is off balance.
Her lantern breaks at her side.
However,
He's did it once already.
utilizing your blade, you
Worried
utilize
about
the
it
rest of your body
getting
to
set
get
on
some
fire,
focus.
really.
So I strike like this, but go for a strike right here. Well, they're off balance and you can go for a follow-up. Start incorporating more movements into your fighting style, aside from just your blade. Punch me, strike me, kick me. It will help.
There we go.
Fight dirty. That's how you win. Just careful with the punches, you might slice open your own hand.
Did I hurt you?
I think you're flat. I'm alright.
She might want to get gloves with the metal on the inside.
Alright.
Hold her own blade back.
You have to follow up immediately if you're going to do a secondary strike. Perfect. And I'm dead.
You killed him. Murder.
One of the most useful things that you can do is deflect past an enemy. When you can do that, this whole area is the death zone because they won't be able to get their blade back to you in a quick and efficient manner unless it is a long blade. Well,
Short blade,
excuse me. And if you're fighting a short
Think and keep our books. You are here to watch the show, I see.
Yeah.
But until I can get them on my model,
Show is a appropriate word.
Right.
Funny, Blake's supposed to be an experienced fighter, but right now Emilia has more practical experience because Silent has more practical experience than I do. Ah, fuck, I need a spar. Oh. So how was your day, Blot?
Well, I think it was good. Had a bit of an embarrassing thing that happened in the tavern, but besides that, I think it was a great deal more pleasant than most people's.
That's fair. What happened at the tavern? If you want to talk about it.
I was supposed to be making fish, and I put the fish in the oven, and then I lit the log, and I put it in the oven. But I did not realize that there's a door on the bottom that you should put the logs in.
Yeah.
So I ended up cooking the log and the fish.
I mean, that's how you get, you know, smoked salmon.
Well, I just know that it was wrong.
No.
I wanted it a bit, but apparently it was still edible. I'll took it. Other than that, seemed fine.
There you go. Yeah. No, that's not so bad. Mistakes are just a part of learning.
I just wish did not almost burn down the tavern. But it is not a mistake I would do again.
There you go.
So
the important part is that you didn't burn down the tavern.
none. I did not. I also done a startlingly long hole in the tavern basement. Yeah, it turns out it goes to the caves.
Oh, you found a really?
I still got place to learn as well.
Oui, it goes into the caves where the blue mushrooms and the bright lights are.
Oh. I had no idea.
I did not know either. I checked it for them. It goes very far down, and so there's water, and it gets very narrow. But I can squeeze through.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because you're very good at squeezing. No, it's convenient. You know, it's real great.
Perfect. If you don't mind, I was hoping to get punched in the face.
Why?
I have no basis for how much pain is detrimental to your fleshing. So I find that it is important to know because I do not wish to hurt you. My experience with it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the face is It usually does hurt, because, you know, that's where your nose is, and your eyeballs and your teeth. A good hit in the jaw will just take someone down. Sometimes just kill them outright. Really. You gotta be a good one there.
Wow. That is, I mean, I will not, punch, you in the face, so.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just, in the, pursuit of, not, speeding anyone to their demise, I figured it would be easy to, figure out, if somebody punched me.
You get yourself a frame of reference? Yeah, I can understand it. Yeah.
Speaking of that, I had a moment of pure terror when I met Tyrion's wife. She's a great light spirit in her, I think. It's hard to look at her directly. I think so.
I had no idea.
There's something there that's glowing. I didn't really get a good look, and I didn't ask. It would have been rude, and it was also causing me pain to look at it.
Yeah, no, I can see that. That sounds awful. That sounds also really weird. Really weird.
Not too terrible. Other than, worrying for my life, I suppose.
Right.
And then, one of the guards was very bright as well, but nothing too bad.
One of the guards is.
Quill, I think. I think.
Oh, yeah, there's something going on with Quill. I don't know what's going on with him.
Sure, told me to stay away, and was leaving stars everywhere.
Odd.
But tavern got busy, so that was good.
Yeah.
Esmir said, since I don't really have any use for coin things, if I found anything I wanted, she'd buy it, so.
Nice.
That is good.
It's very kind of her.
I'm not sure if I have anything I want, but
maybe one day, right? You know?
Maybe, they say that they want to go and go shopping, have a girls' night, I guess.
Fun.
They say that I should get the bow.
Oh, that would be
I'm
very
not sure. I think.
If you want.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I need a bow and arrow, but
it's like a
I guess it's for
fashion bow. It's like a string that you tie in a specific way, and it comes out looking all fun. A different kind of bow, yeah.
I don't think I've seen a different kind of bow.
Layla might actually have one on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will go check.
Yeah. I think Layla has one on her. She might not. Right, well, I guess I can untether myself from my computer now. And spin myself about. Oh, God.
Of course, without dark magic.
Okay.
Wonderful. Would you like an advanced target, or do you want to learn something?
I don't think so.
No, you don't?
You'll learn something both.
Oh, shoot.
I did not see anything.
I could have sworn she did. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, truthfully, I am not sure what I am looking at, but
fix my feet here. It's a bit of a process.
I did good for that, right?
Are you bleeding?
No.
Answer the question yourself.
That came close, but I'm still not bleeding.
Wildly swinging will get you nowhere.
Trying to distract you.
From?
I don't know. Just trying to distract you. Hey!
Excuse me.
Oh, button?
Oh, my foot's it's got a pins and needles in it.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Oh,
now,
no.
Yeah.
Auto 1.
Noise?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
when is it your turn to bleed?
it's annoying.
Get a strike on me, we can find out.
There we go. Much
Slap
better.
you with the slash side.
Right.
One down. I need to get myself those things and
Yeah.
join in now.
If you
I am not I was talking to the cities today, and I had an important message from Jade to Otto, but Jade said that fighting in the arena is like having a conversation, and
My proficiency.
Right, are you? Right.
Whoa, okay.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
I might let the guy go for a walk and then think about what we're going to do for the next 2 weeks.
Okay, fair, but like, you're
Alrighty.
Probably.
Wow.
Best.
fight for me. I'm like right there regardless.
Well,
I can use it to my
I don't know now. There's a lot of things you have to do.
There's a lot to do, yeah. Oh boy.
Yep. You taught me that one. Not because you actually taught it to me, but because it's in the rule.
Okay. You're right to see the town so deserted. Everybody I think's gone to Sandside. Disgusting music. We now once again have the prison within our reach. What a concerning prospect. Well, it's a long-range door right there, goddamn. I don't know how to set the range for things. It's probably a slider, like just a number you can put in. Tyrion could not maintain his form for very long. It was unusual. I expected better from him. Cannot say with much confidence that I would find him to be a great challenge. Would I? Those clouds are hanging very low. If I'm gonna be real here, man. Now that I've worked with that shader, wow, those have been set very low. Boing. Boing. See them move up when I jump. There's also the concern with what I'm doing because we're putting planes on it, so I have to set them really high. But I've got a new noise texture to put on it that makes it a little bit nicer. Little bit nicer there, lad. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. I do want to see what's going on in Sandside, but I'm going to loop back to the arena because it looked like things were happening there. Emery don't give a fuck, dude. We'll swim here for a little bit. Unfortunately, Mazod is a wimpy little boy. And his arms are noodly and weak. So my swimming capacity is not that great. What the fuck is that? What's up with that light over there? Looks like a person. No, never mind. It's the entrance to the fucking guild hall. What a shocker. Wow. There's Gwyn. Hi, Emery. Oh, hi, Gwyn. It's me, Emery, in the water. A little bit damp. They locked the gates. It was quicker this way. Now goes the training.
They've finished.
Of course. I think everybody's in spawn except for us. Goddamn.
Wow.
That's it, like it. Oh, even Yodi's out. What about Jabba? Oh, no, they're still here. They're around the tree. Damn, there's other people here. Alright, well, I keep wandering.
Alright.
I do want to go to Sandside at some point. I think that group's still up. Yeah, it's still up in Muranito.
I have the emotional perception as well as understanding of social interaction, and that's unhealthy on both of us.
And then I'm not going to bother going all the way to the office. I'm just gonna fucking booey because I know there's nobody there.
You should do this. I was like, you fucking shit, you motherfucking She cleaned it all up too. There's no proof.
Oh my god!
She had a fucking
What the
17
fuck?
on her cleanup roll.
George came out of the fucking back room.
Oh my god, I'm gonna-
Nothing broken. I got freaking someone freaking broke my office. I'm fucking taking fucking staff. Well, you were the only one that fucking asked about the fucking staff.
You know, sometimes the door is left open. You know, the staff.
She
didn't open the door, obviously. Come on, the staff did it.
She's gonna talk to you. You're
I'm back weird.
that fucking thing. You were the only person that asked about
I'm gonna go to Sandside. I want to see what that map's about. River Pond Wardens.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking names, man. Okay, I'm going over.
Lies.
Lies.
Okay.
Let's see what Sandside's about, gang. Fucking Ames, man. Look at that bullshit. Ooh. Oh, Sailor turned. Oh, hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. I beat you here. Damn.
No, I was in there and then I respawned because I saw you showed up.
Oh, nice. How was it here?
Good.
Damn me the fuck up.
Want to see some corpses?
Some corpses?
I never
I want to
saw
go to
your
the
corpse.
corpses.
So
Mezzo, come on, let's see
I'm
what the
gonna
corpses.
I'm gonna go set it up real quick just in case because I want to show it to you in a specific way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they grabbable?
Mezzo.
Yeah.
They are.
You were.
Mezzo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mezzo dabbed me up, by the way. Thank you so much for giving us the pass to say we can go ahead.
Yeah, fuck
It
that
was so-
RP locking bullshit, man. I ain't about that.
I was like, dog. There were so many times people kept telling us you can't go inside. It's like I'm gonna go.
That's why I just walked away when I was like, sounds like a waste of map work. If like no one's gonna let them go see it.
Listen,
fuck that
my
shit.
homie builder wanted to do some archaeology RP. I'm gonna get him in there.
Right. Fucking OSHA compliant bullshit. Get that shit out of here. Fuck off.
I shit you not. I went down there and Vincent was like, we were like, oh yeah, the magistrate, we could be down here. And he's like, well, I don't give a shit what the magistrate told you. No one goes down here. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Vincent's big on locking people out of there. And that's
So tree camp, but then at the cafe, go on like the dock side, not through the front door.
Okay, I'm starting at the cube. Oh, Sandy. Sandy as fuck. Oh, there's a dead dude here. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome. Oh, I'm so sad I missed this. Yeah, sure is shitty out here, man. This is fucking cool, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool actually.
Oh, boats. Oh, wait, where are we in the ocean here?
I don't know. Where are we?
I don't know, man. Oh, we are. I see. Bunch of dead pirates. Oh, look at this ship. Oh, there's a big boy here. Full of arrows, alright. Oh, shit. The apothecary, look at that.
Man, look at this. This is all the fucks I gave when people told me not to go into the rooms with builder.
God damn, look at my fucks.
So much. Listen, look at all my fucks I gave. Fuck off. I was borderline about to punch people if they kept telling us like you can't go in. It was hurdle after hurdle, Mezzo. It was so annoying.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I am in and out of character angry about it.
I don't like. I do not get upset often of times in character or out of character about stuff. I got upset about that.
Yeah. This boat.
I was like, okay, guys.
We lost this boat a long time ago. But right, because the person who owned this boat went to went to.
Hold right here
oh,
for a moment.
shit.
Hold
Oh
right
yeah.
here for a moment. I'm gonna set something real quick. I'm gonna set something real
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, is that Snowbell? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. Snowbell. And that's also interesting, because it's not grassy Snowbell. It's...
Yeah.
It's Snowbell before she got all fucked up. Poor Snowbell.
I'm looking around to see if like, I'm looking around to see if Star is like about to spawn in on me like.
Yeah.
So that's one. There's one over here.
Oh, look at that. Oh, there's no grass. Oh shit, the clinic. There's no route down. The staircase down is dead. We can't get it.
Old guard it's the guard barracks inside too.
Oh, really?
Oh, is it the old guard barracks? Oh man, this is wild.
What the fuck happened in here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. Wait, who is this?
That's Ames's character, their pirate character.
Ames's
that's like drunk all
old
the time.
character.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
From session 1.
Fucking stabbed in the back? Jesus Christ.
Yo, sweet new sword.
Oh,
Oh fuck yeah!
honestly, probably a fancy sword. And
You can't go down.
Fair
Dude,
enough.
you know for a fact, if I was here and I was playing the right kind of character, I would totally fucking Avengers Thor grab that sword and take it back.
Alright.
I'd be like, well, this is mine now. Still worthy.
Right. Nobody knows that character anymore either, so. But also, in here, so when I was talking to about this with Ames, and that was back in like January, she asked me like, what sort of stuff, blah 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 blah, and as Blake corpse, but she I mentioned there that there's probably going to be cannibalism at some point after ecological collapse. She was like, I didn't think about that, but maybe. And then I come in here, and here's a pyre of dead bodies and a soup pot with bones under it.
True.
Cannibalism.
For a second, I didn't catch the part that everyone that went to the elk mission died, so I was like, I wonder where the fuck I am.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
is this a reality
draped
where
somewhere.
people who went on the Alchemist mission died? Is that what's going on here?
I don't think it's confirmed what happened. I know what happened. At least I know the initial idea that Ames had.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
I don't think in character people know. I'm okay with telling you guys if you want me to, but
I want to know. You know me.
Sure.
I'll keep it secret. So if you want to tell them, go ahead.
Okay. It'll be over here. So the elk mission succeeded, but the pylon failed. So when they came back, they all died.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So they won, but they could never see the fruits of their labor. And after that, I went through. I made like a whole list of. I got a list of everybody who died, and then I made a list of like what would happen to the town if those people died. So the boat being there is because one of the characters who left with that boat died, like they never came home. It also means Ayla never came home, neither did Gwyn. So Blake got Sag, but Blake never found the egg here.
Why is the egg in his body then, next to his body?
It's got a soul in it. Found a different Blake.
Well, okay.
Arcade dead. So, I mean, there's so many places to go.
Did you see your body?
No, I know where it is. Oh, look at this. Like ramshackle shit. I also mentioned that because Bing never came home, nothing would have been fixed in town. Like all the burnt down buildings never would have been repaired. And it seems like, yeah. There's a lot less houses around. Because we lost Bing. I think we lost... No, Vincent was at home. I don't know about Hatter, and I think he was home too.
I'm on dust bunny speed.
Is there any other bodies out here?
The remainder of Arvid.
Iris is out here?
This was in the council room.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
this was in the council.
His coat and his wing. What the fuck? Where's the rest of them?
I don't know, man.
That's fucked up. Oh, is this the way in? Oh, this looks so cool. This is so good. I love the entrance. Oh, the fucking falling sand. Oh, that's so good.
So sandy.
Thanks, Hyde. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to him? Jesus Christ.
Bitch got mangled, that's what happened.
Like, but why? Oh, I bet I know. No, he was probably trying, because magic was disappearing, right? And so he was probably trying to, like, summon a spirit to get magic back or something, and using the pylon as, like, an extra catalyst, and then just kablooey. Or a spirit showed up and stabbed him with it.
Yeah, I think that's what I remember hearing, is that they tried to summon the spirit and it like basically it was like killing the spirit.
Was the dead anathema just theater of the mind?
No, they're sprinkled around.
Really, I haven't seen any.
I mean, they're under like buildings and stuff. There's more of them down there, though.
Oh, I see. Pet. I was kind of hoping that Blake would have had more random. Oh, she took my weapons off. I gave him fancy weapons because in this world, Blake became guard captain, and instead of finding power through the egg, he found power through enchanted gear.
Yeah, there was like a sad little thing about how he stayed behind to be the last one here.
No.
And he fucking died, dude.
And look at it. It went the extra mile to make him extra with his armor and shit. Oh, I'm so sad I wasn't here. What the fuck is this?
I know, I think it's stupid you weren't here, but whatever.
It's okay. Oh, a glowy little crystal. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it powered this thing. And then it activated this portal. And this leads to the one in the ice cave in normal leave side, but here it leads somewhere else.
Ooh. Oh, it took us down
it's
here.
The same, technically, but just farther.
Right. Can't see shit, man.
Or I can just wear not
Wow.
because they
Dark as balls out here.
How do you get the fancy portal to activate?
any opportunity to not wear clothes or be told, hey, yeah, you can
gotta
wear
set
less
this
clothes
right,
today.
and you gotta set the
she'll take
statue right, and they all rotate.
Oh.
You gotta get them in the right direction.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear because my head's died and all my trackers have died. I want to go eat food.
I'm about to see y'all. But yeah, I took the time to like do this like super cool fucking like effect on her chest.
But we can always have
And I would
another
love for
beach
that.
day.
Or I can just find an excuse to put her in that outfit. To be honest, Tyrion had already said he was going to make her some like an outfit.
How
like,
it turns it on.
Not really make her
Because that's the correct orientation for
her
it. It's
a new
supposed to
outfit
point
from the
towards.
tailor.
One thing is certain. The octopus character, that character had the mindset of like, she's just a random simplistic character.
I'll go see if I can find a
but
button in the DM
I'd
room.
like her to
Okay.
actually work on making some sort of like hot springs.
Oh, here's an anathema.
Did you see the others and all the other bodies?
I saw a number of the other bodies. I saw Arvis's jacket and wing. I don't know if there's more to him there.
No, that's all of Arvis.
Oh no. I saw, there was Blake, I saw Ange's character, and Snowbell, and then
Elena, yeah.
all that.
Wolfrich's right here.
Alright, and, oh look, there he is. Oh, he's, having a bad time.
Understandable, titty glow.
Yeah, Atlee had a great time fucking him up.
Nice. Hell yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah, I think those should be all the, like, yeah, the character models. The rest were...
Yeah, it's meant to be like
I
traveler's gear.
I don't know how it actually turns on then.
Maybe there's a
armor
secret
on the shoulders.
around here.
On the upper arms.
I do not know. I could not
What-
think of
what
any
did
leather armor.
What base do you use for
Yeah,
telepathy?
there's a few, like, scattered around here. I just surprised I didn't see more outside.
Any close to any character. I already had to do that with this. Tell is actually.
Yeah, where's this at?
I've used Shinra's
No, nothing.
character model. Actually, now that I think about it.
Ooh.
5, 6.
And Kanta. Oh, I'm gonna go back to spawn.
Under
Where
the neck.
those two are.
Just there being an under like.
Because I just want
because you're-
to know that tells base.
Or do you wanna just see some stuff?
Oh, I'm gonna just quickly see it, yeah.
It's super fucking cool going through. It's very.
I wanna go through.
I recommend upping your speed to like Goblin or something, just because we can speed through it a little bit.
Okay.
But
Oh, I have no.
starting
Where
at
do I spawn?
Cube. Cube, very cool. So, this is where they spawned in.
Yeah, no, I for a moment I felt like I breathed in sand itself. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there goes Sailor.
Oh, this is horrible.
It's fucking cool.
Yeah.
And it's like, where the fuck are we, right?
Oh my god.
Freaking dragon jaw?
Yeah. The gates did get destroyed.
Oh.
And the dragon can turn into dragons, so it's probably be a few dragon jaws around if everybody's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
They were toasty.
Yeah. That one didn't have fun.
Fish. Get away. Charming now. Imagine we could have had this boat. We could have had a boat like this in town, man. There's a bunch of dead knights and things, huh?
Yeah. There's a lot of dead people here. Oh no! The apothecary. That hurts me. The apothecary sign.
It's fucked up, man.
Hurts me. Oh,
Oh,
dude.
Content, wait, which teleport did you use to get here?
Cube.
Cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't see the cafe sign. It's back that way.
There's a cafe sign back there?
Yeah.
Really?
If you respawn and hit poll, that's the second group start.
Oh.
It's just out that way instead.
Okay.
Okay.
Might go there. I mean, Java's already in there, so we'll come back to it. Look at this, though. The boat, because the person who took the boat died. So they never took it.
Oh god, this is hard to see.
Isn't it fucking great? You should go into the cafe. Should look through the window.
Oh my god, it makes me a little sniffly.
Nice blood.
Welcome to the dead people.
Yeah. Wait, Jabba. Where's the button? Where's the fucking button? Here it is.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh! Emotional. Oh my god. The emotional damage is loud here.
It's fucked up, man. And
Oh my god.
Elias Sunday died on the mission, so she never went into the Vale to become Vale Bunny.
Well, she disappeared on the mission. We don't know if they're dead.
Disappeared. True. Disappeared.
Yeah, they just because the pylon blew up, so
Yeah.
they couldn't get back, and they never ended up back here. But we don't actually know.
Oh, who's gonna be here?
No one. Oh, the teleport's still there, even though it's not supposed to be.
Is it?
That sounds cute.
You can.
Oh no.
Great news, everyone.
It takes you to the bottom of the world. Wait, really? Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
Down in the medical, this was there just floating.
Oh my
the
god.
medical that doesn't exist.
Also, check this out. Check this shit out. So, total ecological collapse, right, guys? What is there left to eat at the very end?
Nothing.
People.
Nothing.
People.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Have you been into the guard barracks? Because it's still the guard barracks. Go in the guard barracks.
Oh my god, really?
Wait, I wanna see.
It's Ames's character.
It is.
Yep, it's Elena.
And no one took the sword.
Because the last time that she showed up, she came out of her house and gave a cannon for the siege preparations. And then I don't know if she went back into her house or if she disappeared shortly after, but that's the last time she showed up in character.
Said this. She has such a fancy head.
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Do you like make
Hello.
God, we only saw
Yeah,
two
cool,
for now.
please.
How many are there?
You saw
Five?
Snowball?
Yeah.
I did.
It hurts.
I'm so sad.
Also, Atlee, it survived.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck this otter, dude. Fuck
Nah. But it's cool.
It's just empty. This
Camp.
is the camp where the survivor was living.
Oh.
The Skyrider was playing.
And the key to get inside, I see.
Yeah, the key was specifically in a journal that they had.
Ah.
But yeah.
And also, because Bing went missing or died or what have you, none of
Bing
them,
was on the mission, so yeah, he didn't come back.
nothing,
Bing was on the elk mission.
nothing got repaired properly.
I mean, you know, they didn't really have many opportunities.
That's about it.
Anyways.
True. Oh, it was quick, huh? Where's Arvis's?
I can't jump.
Arvis is upstairs. Go back out.
Oh.
I can't jump.
So,
Because when I came in, he was in here. Oh shit.
yeah, so there's his jacket. And his wings up here
Oh no.
in the blood.
Oh no.
And they're both props.
Oh no.
And that's it.
Should have
That's
taken the
all-
wing home. Just a spare wing, you
just
know?
that and his journal. That's the only remnants of Arvis.
Poor Arvis. What the fuck, dude?
There's one more. There's one more.
This is fucked up.
No.
Two more.
Yep.
Two more?
Two more.
Two more. Mm.
There's Blake down there, and then there's another one.
Show me Blake.
Blake's just right down below us.
Yeah, but I can't
Blake's
jump.
local, so feel free to grab him and toss him.
No, my boy. Ooh, oh my.
Whoa. So okay, let me switch. Actually, I have a light. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Oh no!
And look, he's got the 6-fingered gloves on.
Yep.
That's
And
this hurts deeply.
this is where
This
the
hurts
egg
so
was.
deeply. No.
Yeah, the egg was in his lap. Here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Impromptu medical. Oh my god.
The dust bunny hole is here, and it's just fine.
Well, there were cushions and crates of supplies in our real one. There's still so they took those out.
What was the last corpse? Oh no.
Keep
Oh no.
going.
Tell me it's him.
Who's him? Who are you thinking of? No, he died a while back.
Wait, who? Fabian?
Jack's character.
I was
Oh.
thinking it was Fabian. Yeah.
No, he died a while back. In our list, because we have a list of every single character that was in town at the time of the siege. We have like.
Fabian
either
was
if they
there
were
at the time of the siege.
Yes, no, I'm saying we have a list of like how they died or if they are survived to the end for every single character that was around then.
Damn, nice.
What the?
Pew, pew, pew,
Oh, I
pew,
didn't
pew.
expect her Oblivious to be here.
You stepped on him, you absolute
Oh my
ass!
god! Holy
You didn't
no!
know that the other night we were sat on that bench.
Is this
And
your
fucking,
friend?
we're sat there. It's like Sear.
That's
Sear
fucking
and-
Wolfric. I've known him for as long as
sat
I've
there
been in the
by
RP.
bench. I don't know if it was you or someone else. I don't remember.
Otto has a dying
One of the
loyalty
DMs
for this
came by
man.
and it was
He's
just
the
like,
most fucked up corpse.
You sent someone.
Yeah,
you sent someone.
His
Why
chest
does Vlad
is
have a
caved
machine
in.
gun?
You did so smart today,
His
okay? By context,
face
you
is
did so
caved
smart
in.
today.
His ear is missing on the left side. His jaw is dislocated. His eyes are now. He's missing a hand and a leg.
Today was just, oh hey Layla, you suck. You can't enter the cave. I'm like, what the fuck?
Might
Yeah,
have, or no.
yeah, that's
Listen.
like Quill and them got
When
scolded,
they-
but it's like, we helped.
came
Amelia here was
like,
like,
but not
you
King.
actually helped us. It's like,
What is this version of blood?
Either way, they were looking in the
we
water.
helped.
Glad you like it.
I was practicing things.
Oh, fun.
Magic spells.
Been sitting in the
Oh, that's
I thought
fun.
it would be funny
on,
to
hold
give
on.
Vlad machine guns.
Let me make this
Yeah.
better for you.
I think
Let me
it's
make this better
appropriate.
for you.
We had
Because yeah, that was in the chat.
Did you see it?
We're gathering ourselves still. And
Is anybody running the general store now?
5 minutes?
I just
Guys, look,
After
he's smiling.
I had teleported.
He's so happy.
He's fine, look.
Portal
He's so happy.
Wow.
I don't know if you
5 minutes or less. Coffee comes in. I'm like,
oh no.
How do you make the portal appear?
I've never seen him work
Oh,
in
no.
there.
I don't think he works. He works in the.
I have wanted to go in there multiple times to buy shit and like tell stares at the fucking apples.
I am smiling
I mean,
ear to ear right now.
if no one's physically working there, it's implied.
I hope you do more like this.
So.
what was the selection
you.
process
But
for the ones
other
that just
night,
got
we
randomly
were sat
pulled?
there.
For the ones that got randomly
And I
pulled, we
love how
looked at
Sarah
like
was
who
immediately like,
didn't go at the Deathfield mission mainly.
And I'm just
The
like,
only one who did
meanwhile,
was
I'm just
Belle.
completely silent, just staring into the
And
water.
the rest is like who could be like.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
What the fuck? I thought you went to bed.
No, I went to here, dude.
Oh my god,
go see the thingy. This place
oh my
is
god,
so
you have a
fucking-
What happened to Missy Mod? You're my favorite person ever. Come hang out and join this new mod. Crazy. I thought I was all of your guys' best friends and favorite person ever. I get it. I'm fine. You know, it's fine.
I thought
You're
I'm
just
exaggerating.
another fish. I'm sorry.
Damn. I got you this.
You're gonna be so nice to me. Oh my god, another woman in RP giving me her stick. It happened twice now.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Lucky.
Damn.
Ooga
Okay.
booga.
Yeah.
Lucky.
All right.
Ooga
Fine.
Worst
Did you
day
find that top?
ever.
Oh, this
Yeah,
staff.
fine.
So this staff made it back to reality.
Yep, it's in Otto's office, right? I think. Question mark?
No, it's no longer. It was in Eva's office. It's no longer there.
Somebody
Fucking hell,
fucking
God damn it,
stole it.
guys.
No, don't worry.
So I recommend turning on
cube?
like speed. I've gone
Oh, yeah,
goblin
his
mode.
skins.
The cube. The cube.
Where are we at?
The cube.
So change
want
to
a
beast
cube?
skin.
Cube?
Give you, oh god.
Cube.
Yodi, did you give yourself some speed?
Oh, Cube put you here.
So just for the record, cube and pole are just the two starting points that each group ended up with.
I'm gonna go to pole. I wanna go to pole. Pole. Oh god. That way. Whoa. It's got a big old collider. This is a huge fucking fish. Oh shit, Liquid's here.
Silent.
Yeah. The ducks.
You want to cry?
Our ducks. No.
Come stand here. Come stand here. Don't move.
Look at the window. That window? The broken window?
No,
the closed
this one here.
Oh, Snowbell!
Treating it like a
He's so fucking dead.
Stop treating it like a pop-up. She's over here just like, hey guys, look at this cool thing here. Exhibit A.
That's so fucked. Why can you grab it?
we
Because
thought
Ames
people were gonna bury it.
expected them to bury her.
Oh yeah, that was also buried. No. Look. There was disrespect all around. They fucking took the thing out of my body and let me slump to the floor. Just saying.
Pierce's
first thought when we were having that meeting talking about all of the information you got was, so if there's people still alive on Elk's Island, you condemned them to death right now. By coming back home, you
Wow.
Snowbell!
Oh, that's
Yeah,
And
that's
she's
terrible.
she's not.
She's
Forest
missing a
Snowbell.
foot.
no, she's not.
Yeah.
Oh, you stay there, dope Snowbell.
Oh, and just because people missed it, there's a head there?
Anathema head.
Just letting you know.
Oh yeah, that's an anathema head.
There was less anathema about than I thought there would be.
Yeah.
Sooner we open borders. It's one of the first missions I was ever a part of.
Oh, these are ancient. Oh, the carnival, the Nightwing Carnival. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you remember that?
God damn. Yeah, I remember NPCing for that.
Cultist running.
You remember that? Yeah, I remember that.
Linden airship spotted near Astana.
We don't know.
Damn.
No, I'm just here. I'm just like,
Really?
yeah, I don't remember that.
Damn.
So, just a minute. Hold on. Is it the old guardhouse? Is the old
Yes,
guardhouse
it
still
is.
here?
It's the old guardhouse. Yep.
Don't go into medical. You can teleport there, but it will take you into a void.
I see.
So,
Yeah, shit got weird.
Fashion, you know, it's
It's not ideal.
yeah, I mean,
That's not ideal.
Total
It's
ecological
fashion.
collapse. We're gonna eat
The
people.
old guard barracks.
Oh, thank
Oh, the
God.
old
Whoever
guard
took off your
barracks.
fucking avatar sound.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did
Oh,
you see Snowball?
I
Look in
did.
there.
Who's in the?
Unless you remember Elena, Ames' character.
Oh yeah.
And they never took the sword. You know? You guys, I'm surprised you guys left the sword.
You could take
Is
the
this sword
sword.
grabbable? No, it's not grabbable.
Y'all are fun. Y'all are like, we're gonna hurt
There are
people
many
today.
around this map.
Oh, I know.
Y'all were like,
Fuck.
really
This is
fuck
the
with
old
people
guard
today.
barracks. Oh god, I feel nostalgia for this.
Right?
Oh.
Right?
This is fucked. Holy shit.
Is it
Who's
down?
that?
Hold on, downstairs.
This is Ames' old
Wait.
character.
The
Can
last
you tell
time.
Oh,
Otto?
Jesus,
You gotta-
yeah.
You
killed
gotta go
herself?
through some history.
No,
Go,
she was
go
killed.
become old Otto.
Stabbed in the back.
That's an Ames on a stick.
Yeah.
Let me go old
Look,
fight.
she's grasping at it. She had time. Oh my god.
Just relive the past.
This
yeah,
is
like
this is
what the fuck happened?
horrifying.
Like her back is to a wall.
By the way,
There is no blood anywhere else. What the fuck happened? How did that happen?
She
was
just
standing.
like stabbed herself.
I feel like I don't see it enough.
Very interesting.
No,
that the fact that,
Capo just
so that
said
anathema is
someone else
death
said
alive.
it.
That one over there is fresh.
Ah.
What? Oh, that's
Oh.
fresh? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
oh,
that's
no.
Black Blood.
Yeah, that's fresh black blood. Oh my own. Oh. That's not good.
Back is under, it's under a bunch of everything.
So, Bing never came home, so none of the destroyed buildings got fixed. Well, part of why none of the destroyed buildings got fixed. That's what I am thinking.
Someone thought that maybe
If oh my god, if Otto ever got his hands on this world's version of Otto.
Maybe. Yeah. For that. Yeah.
Catharsis.
Our house
Did
would be
like
about
all
over
of
here.
Otto have like no?
Yeah.
Otto and Wolfric were the main proprietors of the pylon, and one of the big reasons why the town is dilapidated is because of the pylon's failure.
There's a bit of mixes on this one.
There's also it's one of the factors. Either way, even if it wasn't
It's a very interesting thing because the fact is no one knows what the turning point is. It's very
Yeah.
But we know it's near where
Something
There is-
gates
stuff happens.
closing.
There is
Yeah.
a ton. So there is a bunch of information they got from it, and through what they gleaned from it, we'll see.
And
That's what I'm thinking.
started
That's
it.
what killed Talia.
Tiki, the pylon. Tiki.
Oh, they haven't checked it. You should go see the. You should go see the guy
Did you
saying
see,
waving
uh,
high in the blacksmith. Just saying. 'Cause, no, he's there.
Did you see the dead person?
I've seen the dead person.
Look, he's waving.
Oh no!
Damn you, bro.
Damn yeah, bro.
I really
Put
miss
him in
this
thumbs
man.
up.
I love this man. I don't know. I just like this hand. It was funny to me.
God, it works. I hate it.
Amazing.
Fantastic
did
news.
that.
Can we get into the guild?
You can,
Yes,
yeah.
we can from up here.
It's right there. Yep.
This way.
Come
Come here. Don't go inside yet. Don't go inside yet.
Okay,
Don't go
okay,
inside
okay,
yet.
okay,
Go up.
okay,
Go up. Go up. Go up.
Come up here first. Come up here first. It's fun. Come here. Come here.
Oh.
Nothing's concerning up here. I swear.
The council room.
You need to go up higher.
Oh.
Java.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Further up. Further.
Arvis' jacket.
Whose is this?
Arvis.
That's Arvis.
Yeah,
His old
boy.
clothes. Blue boy.
No.
Not just old. Atlee specifically asked him to wear it today to remind people of the fact that the jacket existed. So he wore it today. In
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's an item you can grab as well.
I made the corpse.
The actual Snowbell.
Yeah.
Not dead Snowbell.
Not that.
my beloved.
It's
the one who's
Let's not with us.
Tragedy.
Oh my god, you know what? Hold the fuck up. If we're doing this, no.
The training guide, if you looked at it, you see another body out there.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
He's so
Let's go
cursed.
inside. Let's go
Oh
inside.
Oh my goodness.
Oh guys.
Young Tyrion.
Yay.
Ow, my everything.
No, no.
Yeah, it's alright. If we're gonna play like that, here we go.
3 arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dead anathema out here. Whoa! You guys gotta go inside.
Because the fact is what happened. It happens when you open the door and you see it.
What, the body? Oh, Thomas, no.
Oh, here,
Can't
this
believe
note. This note was
Can't believe it.
basically the last thing he had stuck in his hand.
Yeah, Can't believe they killed
this
his
is
boss.
why the blade is rusted.
Yeah.
And covered in old
By
blood.
the way, Amelia, you want to tell him what you did? You kind of just let my body fall.
What about
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Why would I want to like?
They took
So
the
what
blade
happened-
out and
they
then
took the
let
blade
the
out
body
and my
drop on the
body just-
floor.
Just fucking dropped.
I mean,
Oh dear.
there's a that's messed up. That's messed up.
I think that's a quill.
Yeah, that's the quill.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, out of all of the people, Amelia cares about.
Don't need to make more corpses in the future.
Shut up, Tosnar. Damn it, Allie.
I'm proud of myself.
I love the fact that this was made.
Impromptu medical.
You go through?
Go through where?
Yeah.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
see arrows. There's some arrows that are showing me too. Oh, what
For
the fuck?
the
The Dust Bunny hideout.
Well,
She's always been here.
That's funny. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There's also this funny side area.
Oh.
It's a little bit sandy.
a little bit.
There's some sand in here. I'm not gonna...
a little bit cursed.
Funny little side
That one last thing called them a lot quicker. They were a lot closer than he thought they were.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he
In a
doomed
sense,
them.
Thomas
Mhm.
doomed a bunch of people.
I know, right? He blends in.
Yeah.
I did
He blends in really well. I ran into him just now.
I did I did some custom model work and some, I mean, pretty basic texture stuff to him, but his armor's all cracked up and shitty.
Why is there a cube in my brain?
And he's local, so you can just kind of pick him up. But yeah, I spent
Whenever
more time on this than I
unload
should
your
have.
model, the cube goes somewhere else.
Cube.
Oh, you can. Wow.
Yeah, he's also local for some reason.
That's fine.
And I took his eyes out. His eyes are fully removed.
That's
Beautiful.
fucking wild. Have a look.
My boy.
I know.
Okay.
I know he's right there. Blake's over here.
We're just pointing everybody at the trauma.
Right.
Oh my god!
It blends in real good.
They're so perfectly hunched over.
Thanks. It took a
It
long
is blending
time to
real
do.
good.
I agree. If Grim did gore like this and had environmental storytelling like this, oh my god.
Mhm.
Ooh.